What up, YouTube? It's beer 30, beer o'clock. Let's go drink some beer. Cheers. Ah. Right. All right. I just dropped a bunch of link invites and what up? What up, Baby Whizzle? Good to see you. Yeah, I did all that. All right. How you doing? Could drop a couple more invites over here. Mm. All righty, David Carlisle. Dave's not here, man. Dipper 450. How's it going? Kiwi, Bounty, good to see you. Good. What's going on, Kiwi? You want up here? You want up here, Kiwi? Josie, did we get connected, Josie? What? Can I drop you a link? Say hello to me in the Hangouts if we is. Just wrench it. What up, buddy? Good to see you. I was lurking in your stream the other day.
Hey, Jimmy. How you doing?
Yeah, all right, man. Yeah, you guys are talking ranch, like, yeah, just kind of chilled and listened to a bit. Kiwi is an F. I'm thinking that's a yes. What you been up to, Cap?
Nothing. And a lot of it.
Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Oh, at work. Shit, at work. Oh.
What's up, Kiwi, Bounty, Dave, Dipper, Weasel, and Josie.
You might not have met Just Wrench It yet.
What's up, Just Wrench It? How you doing? And the lovely Josie. How you doing, sweetness?
Be with you.
Josh Williams, how you doing?
What's up, Josh? Can't sleep, but having surgery at 11:30 in the morning. Oof.
It's 12 hours away, buddy.
Yeah, right?
Well, 12 hours our time.
Yeah. And I'd be like, yeah, I wouldn't be sleeping too much either, buddy. I'd get about 2 hours nap before I had to go.
What's
up,
Edward
Thomas?
Edward Thomas, how you doing?
Sorry, yeah, Edward Thomas. Correctly.
Me?
Just
call him Eddie.
I'm pretty sure he knew who I was talking to.
Just call him Eddie.
Eddie with the meatball eyes. Never mind. None of the two guys are doing lives lately. Yeah.
Vanessa Kitty.
What's up, Vanessa?
How you doing? What's up, Kiwi?
What's his name there? Brandon was just live the other day.
Oh yeah.
What's the BS? What the heck's the name of his channel?
BS Small Engine.
BS Small Engine, yeah. 409 in the UK. Good morning to you, Edward. What are you doing up at fucking 4 o'clock in the morning?
Nervous about going to the freaking surgery or whatever.
That's not the one having surgery. That's freaking Josh having the surgery.
Oh. Edward. Edward's up because
he's old and
I don't know.
Because he's old and up all night anyways.
Lisa.
Yeah.
Hi, sweetness.
The Bounty, the quicker picker upper.
I made it. Look, my hair is all awry. Look.
Quicker, thicker picker upper, girthy.
Quicker beer drinker upper. That's what I am. How y'all doing today, y'all fine fellows?
Right? Fuck.
Eh.
23 $1,000. Mm.
I'm fine.
Oh,
Edward's only 30.
Hello, everybody in YouTube land there in the chat. Howdy.
My youngest
I'm not
sibling is
old.
older
I'm
than
only
you,
30.
Edward.
What are you doing up all night, Edward? Huh? You a third shifter, a second shifter?
Who, me? Oh,
No, Edward Thomas. It's 4:00 in the morning where he's at. He's probably up all night for some weird reason. Where is Doris? Doris is in bed because I guess she wore herself out past couple days. I was like, you're not going with me? And she's like, no, I'm going to bed. I'm like, all right. That's all right. We can keep that for Tuesday, you know.
Hey Seth, how you doing?
I don't need to be supervised all the time, you know.
but it usually keeps us out of trouble when we're supervised by our wives.
Well, like I'm saying, I don't need to be supervised all the time. I don't like to get in trouble once in a while, you know.
It brings you back down to the earth.
Uh-huh. It just sits good with me, you know. Just like today sat real good with me. I fucking actually got up early. I got out of the house early, and I fucking spent the whole fucking day in the freaking garage. I didn't come in
Oh
here
my
till almost,
freaking da, Mr. Garage.
hey, I didn't come in here till almost freaking 9 o'clock. Like, yeah, buddy.
You freaking garage dweller, you.
Hey, about time I spent some time in that motherfucker. I've only lived here for fucking almost 4 years now.
What, you heard spent hardly any time in a garage?
I couldn't. It was full. It's actually a workshop now.
Well, damn, I was going to use my green screen. Tell me I have to download virtual backgrounds.
You don't have to download a virtual background.
Mark, how you doing?
That's the picture. Yeah, actually, yeah. You got to
Jason
download a
Tail.
picture to put on the camera.
Yeah, I got it. Well, I can't, let's see. I can't remember how to turn my green screen off. I turned it off the other day. I'm in video.
All right, you're in the StreamYard. I mean, the StreamYard.
no, I'm in Zoom.
Yeah, you're in the Zoom. Go into the Zoom. Hit the arrow that's to the right of the camera,
Mm-hmm.
and that'll bring you into the virtual background setting. You choose virtual background, and
Yes, saying you can use virtual background without green screen after download. But I have green screen.
yeah, you have it. So just use it anyways.
Yeah. So when I click on it, that's the only option it gives me.
Oh, so download it.
See what happens.
Yeah.
I want to be cool.
Cause you may just have to download. Have you not downloaded Zoom yet?
Well, yeah, I've downloaded. I can't remember if I've used it on this computer. I did use it on this.
Nay, the world that, you know, your question, your query is non sequitur. Come on.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You damn sure are using $2 words right now.
Gotcha.
I graduated to third grade, but man, don't be fucking with me like that.
When you want to tell somebody that they're freaking full of shit, just tell them your query is non sequitur. It's a polite way of saying, you know, you're full of shit.
Dude, I couldn't remember that. Don't pick on me like that. That's bullying.
It's kind of like saying
okay.
the fecal matter is impacted the radial oscillator.
Yeah. I'd be like, huh? It beer o'clock an hour ago. We bet. Oh, fuck, this party starts at 11, brother.
Okay, Vanessa.
It hasn't started at 10 o'clock a long time, dude.
Vanessa Kitty, which one of the 5 Enterprise bridges are we going to freaking have him, is he going to have as a background?
Huh?
The 2 that Jim Kirk was on, the Enterprise C,
Oh.
Enterprise D, or the NXL1? I mean, which one?
Let's see. So I may have one myself. I can be fancy too. I don't.
And no, I'm not a Trekkie. Trekkies go to conventions. I've never been.
There we go.
97.
Best thing to ever come out of Star Wars, right there, without a doubt. What up, Seth?
I hear she's all tongue and groove on the spaceship now.
Whatever. She's married, but she was.
Well, I mean, on the new shows, she's let's just say if the ship caught on fire, she'd get out lickety split.
Huh?
She
Better than-
was up for when she gets the menu at the Chinese restaurant. She orders the Tukan Chu.
Whatever.
I believe I'd rather get out lickety split than, already have my shit packed and being in a hurry.
What up, Dorito? Good to see you, buddy.
Oh,
Dropped your link if you want to continue the shenanigans,
there's
brother.
Melissa. Hey, Melissa.
Hello.
Great
My,
to see you.
yep. What's
Oh
up,
my
gorgeous?
goodness.
Hope you're doing good.
So good. Y'all, you've had a good day, Jimmy?
Oh, yeah. Great day, man. Great day. I got,
Hold on, I'm almost there.
I freaking, yesterday, I finished the second video on that tiller that I was screwing with. And today, I freaking dragged it out the curb with $100 sign on it.
Huh?
So,
Somebody stole it.
Yeah, I come close.
hey,
to
they're
that.
gonna have to earn it to steal it because it's chained to a fucking tree.
Dude, if I want to get rid of anything, I'll just drag it out to the road with a sign that says $10 on it. It'll be stolen in a half hour.
Yeah.
Just because I want to get rid of it. It's like that couch in grandma's basement smells like rotten eggs.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, if you freaking put it out by the curb where anybody can just freaking walk off with it or drag it in, put it in the truck and freaking haul it off, put a sign on it out there that says $10, and nobody will freaking buy it, but somebody will definitely come and steal it. It will happen.
I came really close today. We got my yard all front. Me and the son mowed it and got it all cleaned up. Came really close to putting my little mini bikes out there with my big one and the small one.
Yeah.
Yep. Ready to
What's
make
up,
some
folks?
money.
Been a while. How you been?
What's up, Boots? Yeah. So why didn't you? Because you know you can get a fucking couple $100 for them.
No, I want 500 for my big mini bike,
Right.
for the little one. But yeah, I'm ready to go do a bunch of fishing. I'm going this weekend anyway. I'm going trout fishing Saturday. Hey, babe.
Hey, you're leaving the lawnmower out front?
So you're gonna bring up a rod holder on it so you can freaking drive it in.
Hey, I ain't driving it. It's 2.5 hours when I'm going fishing this weekend at 65
Hey.
miles an hour.
QT, what's
Yeah.
up?
What up, QT? Good to see you, buddy.
QT stands for quarantine.
No, it does not.
TEEN.
No, it does not. Cutie.
Oh,
As in, he's such a cutie.
You can believe that if you want.
I met him before the fucking.
Oh yeah, you got a new phone, did you? Did you?
Love you.
love you.
Work hard. You want to hit that green hit?
Oh, yes.
The
He had
boss
the
is
name
home.
before the Rona.
Hi.
Hi.
There's Miss Bounty. She's here to say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Hi.
Cheers, Miss Bounty.
And say
Oh,
cheers.
she's adorable.
Can we just call her Mama Bounty?
Yeah, Captain says that you hurt his eyes. He didn't say you're adorable. Is what he said.
Thank
Don't-
you.
Don't tell her that to go to her head and she'll punch me in the eye for.
Lisa,
Do you see that? Didn't you get it? No, you see it?
Lisa,
thought I was joking.
why the
It's okay,
terms of
Crystal throws
endearment
stuff at
there,
me.
my love? Rosie, good to see you.
Hey, Rosie, what's up, girl? Oh my goodness. How you doing?
Good.
Sorry, Mike. It's good, bud.
Vanessa says, "Hey,
Hi, Vanessa.
Vanessa.
I went live earlier, but there was supposed to be a space."
Oh, she's like, give me mine, man. Give me that. Give me. You don't have to
She's
hide
gonna
it.
miss
man.
hers.
Oh, it was hers. She wanted back.
Well, I've been waiting for her to get off work all day to smoke that.
Oh.
So it's been.
Can I get her number? Uh-huh.
Well, stupid
QT,
is,
I didn't think you liked the women.
well, stupid is as stupid does, Lieutenant Diane.
Shannon. What's up, sweetheart? Lisa.
There's
Hey,
You
Shannon, how you
troublemaking.
doing? Good to see you, Shannon.
All right. All right. Next up, $10. I ain't drinking till someone gives me 10. Because Lisa opened the foot. Oh, wow. I'm going to kill that tonight.
You sure are.
Yeah, we were supposed to have a rocket to take off
What's up,
Right on the-
dreams?
off the coast of Virginia, where we could see it take off today and watch it separate way up in the atmosphere. Get that
Yeah.
cool. Well, they shut it down like 4 minutes. They had a malfunction 4 minutes for it to go. So I waited 2 weeks to do that. I was going to record it and call it a UFO video. Well,
So you know what I would, if I had the money, you know what I would do if I was, freaking little put off by that incident? I would go out and buy myself a freaking model kit of a rocket and build it.
well, they're a lot cooler once they get out the atmosphere and they start separating, and then the light from the full moon and the sun, the way in the evening.
Get one that
It
has
just-
stages.
Oh, you'll be able to see. You ever seen the videos where it looks like a point, and you'll see the big streams and be bright white, and everybody's like, "What is that?" And you're just like, "Well, does it look like a UFO?" No, it's a rocket separating out on the outer skirts of the atmosphere of the planet. It looks really cool.
Hey, Dreams, how you doing? Hey, Fluffer. Fluffer gives 7 Australian. Dilly dilly. Get silly silly.
Yeah, QT.
Silly
This
Tilly from the Fluffer. Australian $7. What's that equal? That equal $10 in America? Probably.
I think it's
That
close
equals
enough.
about 5 in America.
Yeah, I know, because it's still green. So
It's 5 American dollars, so that
Yeah.
adds up to 10. Drink.
And QT, this was a NASA launch
No.
today.
what? National now.
It was going to be NASA. Yeah, the day was going to be. It wasn't SpaceX.
Canceled the fireworks. Either way. JCT, what up?
Hey, JCT, I seen your videos. I just hadn't got to watch them. I've seen them that they're up, but I will get around to watching them. Part 2 and
JCT, how
part
you
1.
doing?
I burned my tongue. How'd you burn your tongue? You're not supposed to lick the hot bowl. Oh, you doing blades? Blade? Can you imagine doing that? Fucking doing blades and fucking sticking the tongue on your that's why we don't do those.
I don't like being burnt, let alone on the tongue.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Gaffa. Cheers, brother.
Oh, Gaffa.
Fluffy, whoever.
$7 Australian equals
Kangaroo
Kangaroos.
sperm.
4 kangaroo sperm
Oh, Jesus Christ.
and 2 cry laughy face.
Matthewness is everywhere.
Hot chicken pot pie. Oh, I understand that.
Speaking of which, burning my tongue sounds like a great idea.
Want some pizza?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
It's too bad it's too late to order za around here. But whatever.
Right?
Burning My Tongue sounds like a 90s grunge band.
Sounds like a 90s punk rock band, actually.
Right?
Or
Cheers,
80s
Gaffer.
punk rock band, you know? Like the Melvins. Or Screeching Weasel.
I don't know if it's Friday quite.
You
Yeah,
guys don't know. You guys don't know punk rock, do you?
I know a
Not
little bit.
particularly, but you know,
No, Jimmy don't.
I know a little, but not much.
I played Tony Hawk Skater 1 and 2, so I know a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know a little Bad Religion.
Dude, I got a Tony Hawk BMX bike in my garage.
There's
Really?
a place where everyone can
Yeah.
be happy. It's the
Uh-huh.
most beautiful place in the whole wide fucking world.
I know it's not the same value as a Tony Hawk skateboard, but yeah,
One of my buddies got a Steve-O.
it was free. So,
Oh, that's
Steve-O.
quiet. That's quiet, right? That's heavy metal right there, Vanessa.
what, bang your head? Yeah. That's
yeah.
quite different.
Metal had the drive.
I forgot most of the
man.
80s. I hear you there, Mike.
Yes, I'm just getting to that age where I'm able to forget things, so I'm good. Hopefully by the time I'm like 60, I'll have full blown dementia.
Shiggies, what up?
That
How you doing, buddy?
way I can tell people, look, I can't remember shit. Don't
I
don't
burnt-
talk to me like that.
I burned my mouth testing the last pot roast in the crock pot last week. Yeah, you're not supposed to put your mouth in the crock pot.
Hey Dustin, what's up, buddy?
Boats is talking about the dead Kennedys. I know them. Circle
Oh, yeah.
jerks, I don't know.
Circle jerk.
Circle jerks, yeah. All right. I mean, come on, who don't know the Kennedys, you know?
Outfire, what's going on, bud?
Yeah.
My cigarettes moved.
Or the methamphetamines. That sounds like a really fucked up band.
Ex-wife afraid of Alzheimer's. What?
Moth and Phonomoids.
Yeah.
Oh, Mrs. Doubtfire, what up?
Hey, Mrs. Doubtfire. It was
I
a
know.
red by fruiting.
Doubtfire, say hello to me on the Facebook, man. Freaking, I know we just got hooked up the other day.
Smoke 2, Rob.
Sure
Smoke
were,
3.
QT.
I was bobbing for potatoes, really?
Yeah, he sure was.
In a pot roast? Not a good idea. There you go. Suicidal tendencies. I remember that shit.
YouTube videos of it.
I was gonna say, is that that loser from the freaking Sparkly Vampire movie?
No.
That's who he looks like.
A little bit.
But she's not quite as ugly as the chick from the Sparkly Vampire movie, though.
She's a bad actress. Anyway,
Yeah,
Bella
she's.
Swan.
I thought she was hot for like maybe until somebody pointed out to me, dude. No, she's really not hot, dude. Like check her out. Like look at her off screen, even, dude. You'll find out. I'm like, oh wow.
What was that hair color?
Yeah, I took a better look at her. And I was just like, yeah.
Several years ago, the doc said I had onset dementia, but discovered it was the cholesterol med causing it. Oh, there you go.
Oh shit. Yeah, no teabag in the freaking
medically
crock pot.
induced.
Ah!
Yeah. How many people they put in the hospital doing that, keeping medicated the rest of their lives?
Hey, horse, what's up, Robert? How you doing?
What's up, Robert? Good to see you, brother.
Hell yeah, man. Hey, I still got that package I still got something I want to send to you, Robert. I still got a few resin pieces that I put aside that I want to send to you.
Wizzle, the chopper's on hold until I get some parts. I got a handful of parts in, but I'm waiting on the major piece to get
What do you
in.
need?
The axle or something you were talking about?
Yeah, I'm waiting on a wheel hub. so I
Okay.
can make a brake hub.
I know you got the freaking mounting plate for the engine, so
Dude, it's almost ready to ride. It just technically, I'm just getting technicalities worked out so that it's safe
Right,
to
right.
ride.
right.
Yeah, the
Like
plates on,
lights.
welded up. Yeah, it's been test ridden and dumped.
Well, now
uh,
you know how not to dump it. Once you
which
dump
is which
something,
is
then you know
which
how
is
not to.
well, that's why I'm making sure it has rear brakes because front brakes weren't going to do the deed.
Well, no, they can't. They're not supposed to do everything. You're supposed to, you know.
You can get. I've had plenty of bikes with only front brakes, dude. Plenty.
Okay.
Because front brakes are way easier to work on than rear brakes on a motorcycle.
I do understand. that the front
reliable,
brakes
too.
have most of the
Yeah.
stopping power as well. I understand.
Well, but they're you know, and there's an art to riding a bike with only front brakes.
Well, yeah, I get that too. I mean,
But-
I've had bicycles that only had front brakes, and the
Too
principle
much
is the
squeeze, you
same.
scuff your knees.
Right.
And I've had
Exactly.
friggin' mopeds that only had front brakes, and mini bikes that only had front brakes.
Right.
Yeah, if you can believe a mini bike actually had front and rear brakes.
Well, they can.
Some of them, not very many.
Damn, I got
Oh yeah.
he feel
All I wanted was a Pepsi.
toasted.
uh-huh.
Damn, some good smoke.
Like, what?
Damn,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
high.
No doubt about it.
Whew.
For sure.
Yeah, it had no back brakes, man. No back brakes. Boats. Lemon cakes is delicious. And I'm sure Dustin's happy to hear you say that.
Oh yeah, boats. It's called the Jeep. All I wanted was a Pepsi. She wouldn't give it to me. Just one Pepsi. She wouldn't give it to me.
I want my $2. Neither one of you is with that one. Damn it. Anybody?
JCT be looking around.
Highball.
Love, love, can't buy me love. No, 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 no.
Hitting them hot notes.
Oh, there you go, Dorito. Just put on the freaking the respirator and the welding gloves and the face shield.
Hey man, I'm not a baritone. I'm a low tenor.
You know?
Come on.
Be singing tenor.
You can wrap a
I'm a
hula hoop
teener.
around you. Get a 6-foot round hoop so you can be in the center, and that'll keep people like 12 feet off you.
Honda Quaalude. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Well, the debate was a success, wasn't it?
Yeah. I guess
Like
it was entertaining.
Like Pee Wee Herman and damn Buckton, you know, arguing over a bicycle.
I've never seen such a fucking biased host in my life ever.
You're what?
Yeah, never mind.
Did you see the pictures that surfaced today of Chris Wallace getting off the boat from Jeffrey Epstein's island?
No, I did not.
Yeah. So in the flight logs all of a sudden start popping up.
Yeah, well,
He's been there multiple times. So him and his wife both at the same time.
Oh Jesus.
And you see where Trump was trying to entertain the idea of trying to get Joe Rogan to host the next one. That would be
yeah.
gold.
Yeah.
That would break all.
Bashful.
Bashful. How you doing, girl?
Such a sweetheart. You're gonna make me go get another bottle. when someone don't know the difference between suicidal and DK, rat, well, yeah, huh?
Saw your mommy.
Lick a boof. I would rather lick a boof
Or-
code than watch the debate. Oh, it was funny as shit.
mommy and your
Mm.
mommy's dead.
I couldn't watch it. You remember, I was sitting here and I turned off
watched
Doubtfire.
She bled.
I hope he didn't mind, Jimmy. I didn't think he would. He was this is Doubtfire. He's a crazy guy.
Hi.
Damn, you make me want to put mine on. I got my spaceship shirt on. Now we got to coordinate, bud,
Okay. To do what?
to wear the shirts, man.
Hang on.
Oh, sure.
So go get me my damn shirt. Doubtfire done popped in here with his damn shirt. Hell, ain't gonna.
I don't wanna get up.
I was talking to the munchkin right there, the damn Rugrat, the kid.
Hold on.
You made it the captain?
Looking for something. Hang on.
I don't need it, honey. I'm picking. Tell her.
Man, I
23 KC, how's it going, buddy? Good to see ya. Yeah, I had to adjust your name, Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh, did I do that incorrectly? Thank you.
Hold on. I adjusted it as soon as I could.
Thanks.
Mrs. Doubtful.
Oh, well, that too. I mean,
Yeah,
thanks
yeah.
either way, because
It doesn't say
I was-
Paul Wallace anymore. So
good. Cheers. Oh,
Dave's not here, man.
Dave,
Yeah.
Dave, it's me. Got the stuff.
All right.
Exactly.
Does your kid use this account for homeschooling?
No.
All right. If you right click on your picture, it'll give you the choice to change your name, and there's an
Oh.
option there for it to remember you.
Oh, good.
Here we go.
As soon
Hey,
as
there it is.
$10. There
Oh,
you
you
go.
got the Voyager.
I gotta go. I gotta go get a bottle. I'll be right back.
Right
I'm
up.
gonna put it right over the camel emblem on my shirt because I can.
Exactly.
That's the hardest thing for me to get my communicator in the right, because it's got to be perfect. It cannot be a little to the left, a little to the right.
This is actually a refrigerator magnet, and I took a metal washer and stuck it on the back, so I could take it off like a real com badge, and it'll like.
But your washer will fall down your shirt, won't it?
I would have to have a stainless steel nipple piercing to actually be able to have it stay there.
Well, you can sew your little pocket on the inside to put that little washer in there.
I'm not
That's
going
an
to implant
impressive
the
level of
washer
commitment.
into my chest, and my nipple isn't fat enough to just have the washer just stay on it.
Oi.
Whatever.
So, how's your day been, Doubtfire?
Oh, I can. Oh, all right. I suppose better now. Much.
Yeah, I was going. I went on a little earlier, and the reason I got off like I did I was wanting to watch the rocket. It was taking off for Virginia. You wouldn't be able to see it.
You wanted to watch the rocket's red glare.
Oh yes, I was. I
Here,
was
here.
seeing that thing that's go across the sky. But yeah, so the trajectory would bring it straight over us where we could watch
Wild.
it, separate. But
Of course.
4 minutes in, they said they had a malfunction there on the ground utilities that they could not launch. They're gonna do-
23KC, how you doing? Twin, what's up? Good to see you. SNS, how you doing? Pat, I'm going through the new people that came in. That's all I can see. So if I miss somebody,
SNS come here and drop 10 just a second ago.
Yeah,
That's
no,
for Jimmy.
thank you for the
Yeah,
super chat. Now I get to watch Jimmy drink.
Yeah, Jimmy ran right in there to go get another bottle. So
There you go. It works. So anyway. Let's pay
Cheers.
respects to Bashful.
This might get rough, man. My wife
Uh-oh.
apparently has adapted to drinking at home quite well. The other bottle of Jim Beam is empty also. I mean, of
Man,
Captain's rather.
no.
So, and she just opened this bottle of Bacardi Gold like yesterday. And I don't know if you
Oh.
can see, but there ain't
Yeah,
much left in it.
that's
You
what
know?
there's not.
that's definitely a head buzz, though.
Right. So,
There we go.
Speaking of which,
is
Fired up.
I ain't one for drinking Bacardi straight, but gotta do what you gotta do. Cheers,
One
SNS. Thanks for the buzz.
There you go.
if one must get to the point, it may as well be straight to it.
Yep.
Now, Jimmy, you make me kind of like I drink it. I had like sentimental pains, I guess.
Whoa. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Get
Oh
them
God,
away.
no! Don't do it!
Don't even
do
let
it!
don't even let my beard. Don't let my beard
Oh.
see it. My beard is
The sad part is once that's gone, the only thing I have left is either really some rot gut whiskey or Tito's vodka, handmade vodka.
Oi.
I'm not one for drinking vodka.
I like if I do
I
drink.
might have to add some flavor to that, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna fuck my.
Bashful's taking a break from dating so that she could ride her Sibian for a while.
Where the fuck did it go? Oh, yeah. Even look at the Tito's. The Tito's is almost empty too.
Damn,
Fuck.
that's
I
not
like
almost
those.
it me. To me,
The bottles, those big 60s that had the
It's
the
good thing it's
plastic
only.
death grip.
Hey Dojo, how you
This
doing?
isn't these. We buy glass bottles.
Is that-
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
even
yeah,
better.
we're not-
with the death.
We're not. We're not. We're
It's so
ghetto. We're
sophisticated.
ghetto, but we're not that ghetto.
Yeah.
Oh, Red, white, and blue, huh? There you
What?
go.
Here,
Oh
here.
yeah, I
Blackbeard.
took my filter off. Now you can see me for what I am.
Oh,
Oh man. Oh man. You're
I
gonna
mean,
get me
yeah,
all. You're
good.
gonna get me all patriotic.
Yeah,
All right. Mm.
nah.
Yeah.
Oh, Dojo, what up, buddy?
Oh, yeah.
Good spot.
Like fucking sorry, I'm a bit buzzed. Bashful, my sweetheart. Why the hell are you not in here? It's early enough for you to get your ass up here.
don't be shy.
Uh-huh.
You know, I think
We gnaw. We don't bite. Just
Uh-huh.
a little bit of a gnaw here and there.
probably smoked
Oh.
enough for
Just
the
a-
next
just
hour
a-
or
Just
so.
a little nibble.
I'm gonna go in and get drunk.
Well, go ahead, dude. I mean,
Okie dokie.
some fish.
As well. And while we're all here.
That's full on. I didn't see this. Fucking when I was a kid, mom asked me what I wanted for Christmas. I said new clothes and something to play with. I got Bob overalls with holes with the pockets cut out.
Well played.
Oh, that's funny shit.
Holy cow, girl. How you doing?
I think he meant bib, but could be wrong. Add some Kool-Aid to the Tito's, right? I think that'll work. Holy cow, girl, what's up? Shig is, man. I can't wait till you get in front of a computer again. Come up here and hang out. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, I like to tell people I don't try to self promote but you know, I'm always about trying to bring people's attention to paranormal. So holy cow, girl, how you doing? I'm Bounty. But I have a video I think you would like to see. It's father-daughter ghost encounter. That's my
Mhm.
video. If you haven't seen it already.
Well, Bonnie, I don't care about self-promoting. If you would like to, you can go right ahead and put the link to that in the chat.
But it takes a lot of effort.
Well, fuck
Okay.
all.
Bashful and
I
Twin.
mean, that
You're in
if
here
you're
at the
gonna
same
promote.
Well, I can
That's
tell you
right
about
now.
it. Seek the treasure.
Dojo,
Dojo,
5 pounds is like $7.50 here.
fucking rock. Cheers, brother.
Cheers, Dojo.
Like $87 here.
All right.
What are you in Canada?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah.
So what are we going? We going for Bacardi? I'm thinking Bacardi. Let's go with Bacardi.
Where you at?
Getting on the beer
You in the
personally.
BC?
I already
Manitoba?
I already took a while. Yeah.
Other side.
Yeah, Jimmy, you might want.
I need a break from real life. Yeah,
The
so
other
get your ass up
end
here.
of the country.
What are you?
Come
New?
over here and hallucinate with me, will you?
Is that I hope that knows. I am indeed.
Oh, you bogging out and shit too.
Yeah, you're roboting way bad.
Click in on the computer over there.
uh-huh.
I'll be
Uh-huh.
right.
Oh, when you're driving, you got to deal with OPP, don't you?
Yeah, you know me.
Miss Doubtful. You know, you remember when I first come on your panel a couple of weeks ago? I hadn't run
Yeah.
Zoom for a long time.
Uh-huh.
You remember I had, what was it? I had my name Dick in Hand or some shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh fuck, I gotta get that off.
It's all
Then before I could do it, you put what was it? You renamed me something.
I don't know if I can.
It was worse than what I
Yeah.
Hey,
Why
Gator,
not?
what's up, buddy?
What up, bro? Good to see
You
ya.
touch my tra-la-la. My ding ding
What?
dong.
Lone Star's in the house. What's up, buddy?
Lone Star.
Did I get you? Crystal,
Oh
did
yeah.
I get you?
No.
Did you hear what I said?
Uh-huh.
Ro. What's up, Ro?
That's like drinking gasoline, man.
What's up, Lone Star? What are you drinking, Jim? What are you hitting on?
Bacardi Gold.
Oh,
I mean, I've huffed some gasoline in my life. This is very familiar to gasoline.
Really?
Fuck yeah. I mean, it goes down better than gas, without a doubt. But
hey,
you
Josie.
get that fumes coming out when you've had gas in your mouth. You can feel that breath of fucking fumes. Yeah, you know what I mean? The built up gas. Like, yeah.
Hey, Josie, I got to tell you, the last time I saw a Purple Heart that big between somebody's eyes was when I was, you know what? I'm just going to stop right there. Never mind.
There's a sty in your eye.
Hey, JC, it's supposed to be like get down to like 54, 53 degrees tonight by early morning. Here, like right now, it's probably 65 maybe. I was out there earlier, probably about 11 o'clock, walking around outside there for a minute. But
Oh, you know what? One of the things I got done today was I for years I've had a oil heater, an oil fire. It's you like a kerosene heater, but it looks like a miniature potbelly stove.
Oh,
I've had it for years, but I finally cleaned it up and put some fuel in it and lit it up today.
Cool.
So I will have a heat source in the garage this winter.
sweet.
It's ready to go. I already burnt off all the fucking mouse piss too.
Ah, jeez.
see, I got a door right here, and through that door is my garage.
Yeah.
I don't have a heater in it, so you know what I do?
Open
What's
the door.
up, Nog?
No, I got my dryers in there, so I pull
Yep.
the back of the dryer off, and while I'm not.
Yep.
while I'm not drying clothes and just turn it on for a cycle. Hell, it'll knock the chill
Yeah.
out the air and you can do whatever.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're
Without a
still
doubt.
here, Melissa.
You got a link, girl.
Please use it.
Blue Moon Halloween night. Oh yeah.
Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining.
Yeah, but Blue Moon for Halloween. That's
Calling me
gonna
good.
that's gonna the
Calling me
weirdos
back.
the weirdos gonna come
Call
out
me
like this one.
Mr.
The
Simpson.
nag.
Hey, Shelly.
Damn it, Downfire, we gotta coordinate.
He's on the bridge of the Yamato. Get him.
You need
Now,
to
the
turn on your
Yamato's
light.
bridge is distinctly different from
let
the
it
bridge of the
do, there you
Enterprise.
go. Can you hear us now?
Yes.
All
Join
right.
with computer audio.
The
What
Yamato
channel?
actually has tactical sensor array.
Fuck tactical sensor array.
Miscellaneous has arrived.
Can't do nothing against the sausage.
Beam us up. There's no intelligent life down here, man.
Mr. Simpson, fire photon torpedoes.
Nog. Ah.
Bullshit latte.
Oh.
What?
Miscellaneous magnets. What's up, bud?
Dilly la dilly.
You doing?
What's up, Miscellaneous? How you doing, bud?
Hi there.
Yeah, it might as well, instead of dilly dilly, it might just be called delay.
Well, yeah.
Sue me.
A vagina.
Oh yeah.
Vagina.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Well, no, a couple people said vagina, so yes, please.
Autoginas. Masturbate.
That'd be pretty cool.
Autoerotic vagination. Yes, please.
What's up, magnets? Good to
Just to
see
see-
ya.
Just to see some trucks and all of that just turn into massive vaginas and start just spraying their love. I don't know. Or whatever an autogina is.
Hold you.
Autogina.
I don't,
There you go.
I
Oh,
don't
sorry.
know if autogina would qualify as good or bad or neither.
The auto
That'd be
private
good.
parts.
It'd be very good. Unless you're lully, it's very positive then.
So,
Do they have
would it be-
auto? Do they have auto oral?
Well, would it be women's genitals that's just like set on autopilot, or just like automatically just like fuck on like as soon as a fuck is required? I mean,
Jimmy, did you
Oh.
just ask if a vagina does oral?
No, I asked if
Nice.
it had auto oral. You had autogina, you know.
Stop watching Sesame Street.
Well, if the autogina had an option for auto oral, it would probably be more
Boone's
preferable.
Farm. Boone's Farm.
You know, because that way there I could just
Auto-
kick back
auto-
and enjoy the.
Autogina is
yeah.
Boone's Farm.
Gamer, you're getting it confused with a mangina. I'm talking about a vagina.
If you want auto oral, it's vodka.
Why'd you turn it on me? I ain't the one who asked if a fucking vagina can give a blowjob, you silly fucking
I
banjo
did
player.
not ask the
Jesus
vagina.
Christ. No, fuck you. Fuck you
No.
as well, Jimmy. You come out
Clean,
fucking
clean
ganging
your
up on
ears
me.
out.
5 or 6
Please.
shots of vodka in her, and she'll open her mouth for sure.
Patrick
Stop
Hattricks in the house. What's up, my brother?
Fucking
That far
Patrick
went
Hatcher
Geordie
with
on
his
us.
Fucking auto-gina.
Oh my God.
I wear it up here, it fucks up the green screen.
You got to turn green screen on that you have one. You go in your settings. Right now, you got it on.
Yeah,
Have one or not.
yeah.
Does
Go
you
in.
mean to tell me that Purple Heart is a third eye?
If you click the arrow to the right of the camera settings, you can go into your virtual background and
Ooh, it looked like you got green hair.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, he does.
Doink the clown here. Oh, weird. I care not.
Doompa-dee,
It's
doo.
reminiscent
I've
of
got
I've got
another riddle
four
for you.
autoginers for you.
You taking the husband to bed, really, twin?
With an autoginer.
Cindy.
I've got autoginas just for you.
Oh, I see you,
Autoginous.
Slabby. I see a vag talk is like beef jerky talk. What? I
I
crave
hope to see you guys on Shark Tank next season, whatever you call it.
magnets. I don't know. We must be connected somewhere.
Magnets.
Say hello to me in Facebook.
Cindy
Twitter,
Lopez.
Instagram.
Much
Uh,
love, Cindy. How you doing, girl?
I could possibly get him the link if you want me to.
Yeah, go for it.
I sent it to Doubtfires because he had such a hard time. I knew last time he said, "Look, I hope I didn't overstep my bounds," but he's awesomer than fuck.
Whatever.
Sometimes.
It's all good. I think I told you,
Hey.
dude, man. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did, and
It's all about the good time,
You,
man.
you have my love
know?
and I gave
and everyone was
you
talking. I
all
didn't
my
want to
trust.
interrupt and whatnot and such and have you.
Yeah, well, I didn't even see that he had actually connected with me on the Facebook until fucking hours later. You know,
That's fine.
Hey, Cindy.
I was
I was like,
Well-
"Who the fuck's this idiot? Fucking Peter Brady? What?
Peter Brady.
yeah.
Fuck.
I'm a far less
Gary!
famous second cousin.
Gary Scandal, what's up, buddy?
I see.
Stop talking about.
What's up, Gary? Appreciate that, Gary. Only one thing
What are we?
the dry
What are we
veg is the
appreciating?
crunchy one.
And miscellaneous, I had my
Right.
volume turned down, so I didn't hear your message earlier.
My
That's a
phone,
change.
I treat my phone like a landline, an old school landline. Never answer it. It always goes to voice. Okay. It always goes to voice. Mail.
My wiener like a Rubik's cube that I always
Yeah.
can,
tell
it's a
you
puzzle that I can complete.
Yeah.
There was some weed when we were teenagers. There was some weed, man. You gotta smoke some of the weed, and then you gotta freaking have some sexy time with your girl, and you just find out that the vag's just freaking zoop, like the Sahara, dude. You just like,
You spit on it. What the hell? Get down
oh
there
no,
and-
I freaking licked that motherfucker for like a half hour, and I was just like, finally.
Don't do it while you're cotton mouth. You can't, don't do it while you're cotton mouth.
That
Right.
was a very unusual conversation that I just listened to.
Right. Well,
Just
you
some
know,
of the weed, man, just made you dry like the Sahara, dude.
right. Well, it'll do to her, VJ, what it does to your mouth.
Don't know what you guys need to. Right, I'm telling you now. Okay,
Not all
vaginas,
weeds.
whatever. No,
Not all weeds will do it. No.
can we talk about something?
Oh,
Teletubbies or something.
Dark Vicious, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Good to have you in.
I'll let it ring. It can ring, but for the most part, it just don't ring.
So what?
I got everything off the vibrator, the fucking, I don't know what do they call that, airplane mode. I don't know, everything off.
I call it Bob down here. Better
And unless I'm waiting for an important call, it don't get turned on, and like,
see.
fuck.
Well, I have to turn my ringer down. Like when everybody's home, I'll turn it down because it goes ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. And I'm like,
Ding dong. I love it.
Hey, fake boobies are still fun to play with.
It depends on the boobies, though. It does.
No, I mean they're better than they're better than nothing.
I
no
dated
shit.
a girl many years ago who had one fake boobie because her cup sizes were different. So she had a
Yeah,
tip
yeah.
job on one side when
Yeah.
she was young, and she had a numb nipple on that side. Fun fact: numb nipple.
Yeah, so you can gnaw the fuck out of it all you wanted and didn't bother her. I like that.
No. I used
I'd
to
rub
just
that
flick
thing
it.
raw.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I hope you took them for a chicken Caesar salad dinner first.
Uh,
Be a gentleman.
Chicken Caesar salad dinner.
Dollar
Well, yeah,
Tree
keep some-
batteries,
keep-
right?
Keep them thin whilst they're young, Cap.
Hey, miscellaneous
No.
magnets, how you doing?
no mayo, and a water for a drink.
Pusher Price Bros. Devices of deception.
BRB.
Decepticon.
That is actually very heartbreaking when a woman looks like she has
Autobots
some
transform and
breasts,
roll out.
Hey, I
and
don't
then upon
care,
taking
man.
off their bra,
You
they
just
have
look at
these
their
massive
age, you know. You just
gel
look at their
filling.
age.
What do you mean? Look at their age. I'm
They're
not.
old.
Oh, God.
You know, if they got
Nonsense.
big guns and they 40 something, they all gonna flatten right the fuck out when she lays on her back.
Let me tell you something. When I was
They
younger,
just go,
I had a girlfriend.
Whoa.
She was 18. I was like
Whoa.
20. She was like 18, still in high school. And as soon as she took her bra off, her freaking nipples almost hit her freaking waistline, dude. I was like,
mhm. Yeah, they're definitely not the same, but you know,
unreal, dude.
Pokemon.
What did
She
the old
wasn't a
lady?
bad looking chick. It's just like, oh, well, those are depressingly saggy.
What did the old lady's tits? What did one old lady's tits say to the other tit?
I don't know what to say.
So we need to be in a bra. Someone think we're nuts.
Ah.
Cheers.
Wouldn't it be funny if my mum had a wooden tit? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
Not particular.
Oh, okay. Fucking blowing in the wind like a cunt.
No, we're listening to you. I'm just trying to imagine. I never imagined a wooden tit before. It takes some processing time, bud.
Uh-huh. No thanks.
Clearly never been to the 1800s.
Not yet, but I've heard
How
about
you
it.
deflated?
I told you a story about a truck driver that went to the whorehouse. There was
Have you
everybody-
ever been experienced? Well, I have.
What?
What?
Monkey with AIDS?
It's a song. Fucking Doc Gamer might have got it.
No, right now I'm too busy preparing things.
Preparing
That's why I'm
what?
here. Just rolling a smoke of tobacco.
Rolling a smoke. Are you gonna suck on a fag?
Yes, I am. I'm going to suck on a jolly old fag, chap.
After lighting it on fire, of course.
See, you can get away from, I couldn't say that because
I'm talking to a man in England. He's
I
gonna
know.
have he's gonna smoke a cigarette.
I know I tried to do that one time in a live stream. Dojo was hanging out with me, and he said, "I'm going out for a smoke." I said, "What, you fixing to roll your fag?" And everybody was like, "Yo, what you?" I'm like,
We're exactly the same over here when you guys say coons. We're like, whoa. Because you can't say that over here.
they're raccoons over here.
Oh,
yeah, but you call them
Yeah.
coons, don't you? You can't say that word over here. That's like as bad as saying the N words towards
Really?
Oh,
black
Well,
people.
Well,
Yeah,
the thing is, when
Okay.
we say coons, we're referring to animals.
I know, but it's just, well, when we say fag, we're referring to cigarettes, but it's the
Right.
same, exactly the same thing, isn't it? It's
Right.
still. That's what Bounty was just saying. It still
And
upsets
even
some.
here,
Uh-huh.
even here, it can be derogatory against someone of color.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Oh, it can be if used in the wrong context.
Right.
Well, the right context, however you want to.
But
Or that-
southern slang, people that raccoon hunt, and I've even
Uh-huh.
before, even here now, because I mean, just knowing that it may be offensive, you'll hear me say raccoon. But the first thing I want to say is, and I don't even want to say it because that's how I feel about it, because it can make people feel bad,
Well, I'd rather just go with how I feel and how I would normally say it, and deal with the aftermath if I have to apologize to someone or explain to them the fact that I was talking about raccoons.
Right. And
You know?
I understand that. I just kind of, this day,
Because let's just say, I'm not going to worry about offending somebody when I know what's coming out of my mouth isn't meant to be offensive. Levi, what's up?
and you're right on that, because I've been around a lot of people that they only get mad at people like someone will be talking and say something, and then they would think about and look at them, say I'm sorry, then they were offended. But if they just kept talking, and like
Yeah. Uh-huh.
they felt more like And I
Yeah.
understood that, but I hate
and
talking about it.
that's the way I'm rolling with it, right? Because you know what? I was raised in the 70s when I could say such words, and I'm not going to change my way of living just because the times have changed a little bit, because the
Mm.
times ain't changed that much. We in the 70s, I hung out with more of an eclectic group of people, and we all socialized happily together, you know?
You here in my area, it's never been an issue.
Right.
And
Since it was fixed in the 70s,
I don't
right?
have, I don't have any recollection of, it's always been,
Uh-huh.
hell, actually, they were more popular than I was.
I've lived in that town, you know. I bet I've gone to that school,
Yeah.
you know.
R-
And Annabelle Batista, hey, how you doing, girl? Good to see you. Thanks for coming over, hanging out. How you had a good day today? I hope. Actually, it's freaking noontime for her, I believe. Hope
It's
you're
7
having a
minutes
good
after
day.
tomorrow here.
Mhm.
Hey,
Right?
It's called
there's a
Years of
YouTube video.
Living.
There's a YouTube video.
Yeah.
Well, what is it? What would you do? You ever seen the show? What would you do?
No.
Well, it's a
But I
2020
understand the
show.
concept though.
What would you do? Well, yeah, a mile and a half from my house is a restaurant called the Fresh House, and they done it there. And it was they come here and they really found out something really cool, because they came here and figured that Ping is for a racist community.
Yeah.
They found out different, and they almost had to pick everything up and get security for the white people fixing to fucking beat up some white people in there would be racist or black people eating. Oh my God, you should watch it. And I live in the town that it happened, Locust, North Carolina. What would you do? Episode.
Amanda Lee, what's up, girl?
Hey Amanda, how you doing? Yeah, we used the girls' unmentionables as slingshots before. Bra, panties, whatever.
Bra's a double barrel slingshot. You know that, right?
Hey Annabelle, how you doing?
Vagina.
Burr China.
What's up? I hate Diet Cola. How you doing, buddy? Oh, Amanda Lee, good to see you. You want a link? just say yeah. I'll drop one for you.
Levi, what's up?
Nice chug there, Doubtfire.
Oh,
I hate Diet Colas in the
Speak. I'm gonna go get another. Fresh out.
Fucking Patrick, really?
Did you say hash brick?
Patrick.
Oh,
That's the one sitting behind Delphire there.
oh yeah.
But Patrick Hattrick is right there.
Hey, what's
Get
up,
the
Pat?
fuck
How
out of
you
here.
doing?
We don't cause what? Cotton pussy? Patrick, you're way behind, man. Refresh.
We don't call cotton pussy.
It sure fucking does.
That's the best comment I've seen in weeks.
When them
I was
cotton
waiting for
fields
that.
Get rotten, you can't pick very much cotton.
Side effects may include cotton pussy, cotton mouth, itchy butthole.
I'm doing
Stretching
okay.
national.
How are you doing?
Oh, fucking A, man. And
Melissa is lurking. Awesome,
It's
Melissa.
fucking hilarious.
We love you, Melissa. We love having you around. You're a great girl.
Oh man, that was a good laugh. I didn't get all giggly yet, but that shit was fucking
Cheers, Patrick.
Hell yeah.
cotton pussy is from too much fiddling.
Hell, just cotton pussy itself is hilarious.
It's like those unspeakable things that we do with our stuffed animals when nobody's around.
Oh,
Or the toilet
glad
paper roll and the
glad
ball,
somebody
or the
over
bag
there was
of
paying
cotton balls.
attention.
Oh man, I'm fucking crying, man. Don't say it again. Whew.
Well, go away or I will taunt you a second time.
Don't touch me.
I'm French. Why do you think I have this outrageous accent?
I hope you're not.
Oh,
Good
Luke,
girl, you motherfucker.
JCT. Everyone go,
Oh, where are they? Oh, here they are.
Gotta grease them up, right, Gary?
Oh my.
Oh,
Dismount.
Box of Cracker
Oh, man.
Jacks. Oh, it's so
Man.
rough. It's so rough and sticky.
You say that to all the guys.
there you go. That pussy's like so dry. It's like a box of fucking Cracker Jack. That's funny shit. Right
Box of
there.
Captain Crunch, were you about to say?
Yeah, yeah.
Be like,
Box of Captain Crunch.
it'd be like a box of razor blades, bro. Oh my god.
Y'all went from Latin.
Do this.
Oh, what up, fucking?
Why do we ever come here? I
Yeah.
guess we'll never know. It's like some kind of torture.
Send
to
me a
have
link on
what
Facebook.
shows-
Say please,
Question is-
bitch.
What is a phenomena?
Eats
The
fish.
question is, who
Fuck,
cares?
man.
Hey, Mama Redneck.
Can't be too behind. You're all talking about the same shit.
Susan, what's up? Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, but you just got that, motherfucker. Oh, fucking, you behind enough.
With a prize inside.
Hey,
Yeah, one of those little plastic babies.
here, let me. I'm
I
gonna
think
hit
you'll have to be more specific, my lord.
the timer. I mean, what? Who the fuck? Oh, fucking.
Midsummer Eve's douche.
Yeah, someone's being a douche. Fucking.
This dude's going all freaking
Like, fuck, dude. You got to ask to get a link. Fucking don't. You
he's
have to-
going all Shakespeare and a freaking feminine hygiene products.
Doth mother know you weareth?
Still laughing at cotton pussy. I just,
Star Wars Jedi Epic Battle. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, I have to put these scissors down before I cut myself.
Indeed. Prudent.
I hate Diet Cola.
Hey,
All
how's it
right,
going?
all right. Let's be your last warning. Ask nicely for links. Don't expect them.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know whether to say hello or me too.
Man, I'm
Uh-huh.
really
Yo,
really
what-
snacky tonight. I want snacks real bad.
It's next.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Ah,
Hello, goodbye. I only thought about going to get a Diet Pepsi. I didn't actually do it. Come back, dude.
Nothing like a stream to water the seam. Ha ha ha.
It's hard to make a statement about Diet Coke around here because I hate it too. That's why I was saying it. It's, I don't know whether to say hey to them or me too.
Both?
I love you with all of my heart.
Hey Stray, how you doing?
Lovely.
Oh, Blue Moon. I've had those.
No,
Full moons are nice sometimes.
Wop up a dang dong dang a ding a dong. Oh, not that.
Diana.
I'm such a nerd.
Oh,
Yeah, it is midnight.
Well
isn't
said,
it?
sir.
Your constipation is not acceptable.
It's only a quarter after 9 here.
A beer bidet? Space Invaders, yes!
Yeah, I got them all.
Oh God, I haven't played that game in 30 years.
Dude, I freaking I haven't played Asteroids in a long time because I flipped the rack. Like the score, I flipped it
Oh, sick.
like so many times that I just played it for like a week straight and I flipped it like 10 times. I'm like, ah, Asteroids, get out of here.
Ah.
So I don't bother playing it anymore because it's just like it's super fun and I was obsessed with it, but I flipped the score. And
No,
it's just
no.
like yeah, that
No.
was okay.
As far as comprehensively beating that level, that kind of game,
Sorry about that. Bo was starting to play with the fire.
unquestionably.
It's like there's a lot of pinball games. I'm like that. I'm just like, okay,
Hey.
I have like 100 free games here. Does anybody else want to play? Like whatever. I walk away, and 2 days later, there's still free games on it. And a bunch of people have been playing it, and I'm like, ding, 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 ding. Whatever. Oh.
A vagina.
Oh, there we go. I found the gallery view. It's not used to the other one. Everybody flicking around. It's freaking me out.
There you
Man.
go. There you go, Susan. You're not hidden anymore. I was wondering why he did it, but I was like, nobody said anything. So I'm like,
from the sky.
You sound just like George Michaels there for a minute.
Baby, cheese and ham.
And John Bovey together.
Thank you so much.
Shit, I was blasting corn on my way home from work tonight.
Yeah.
I'd like to be blessed in your corn.
Hey, there's the.
Happy goings and stuns
Hey,
myself.
hey. Poop joke.
Oh, what's
Go Fish, how you doing?
Fish go,
Well
fish,
said.
office, fish go, fish, office.
You go, Fish.
How you doing, Fishy?
Num, 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 num.
Is it good?
It is acceptable.
cats?
For a minute there, I thought Jimmy was frozen, and then I seen him blink, and I was like, "No, he ain't frozen."
oh yeah.
He's-
Busy taking care of something.
But you
Concentrate.
damn sure could blindfold him with a piece of dental floss. Look at his eyes.
Well, I'll tell you the truth. I got something in my right eye, kind of dust in there or something.
Oh,
So
Fucking,
flush it out with that beer that you got in your hand. You'll be all right.
I've been using the fucking eye drop shit.
Use the beer. It's effervescent.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
It's like a lift. It's like a lifter. You
It
know?
actually
it's like
stings.
soap bubbles.
Actually, dude. Just so you know, beer in the eye does not feel good. At
No, I
all.
wasn't
I
aware.
imagine it does.
Please demonstrate.
Yeah, but actually, I am gonna use some of the fucking eye drops.
Wait,
I'm
what?
using
Inquiring
jonesing.
minds.
No,
once
I'm not
again.
just jonesing. I was actually taking care of some.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, probably, Patrick.
¿Cómo está, Mr. Gato? Senor Gato.
Tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Ah.
Domo arigato.
Oh, cool. Oh,
Jimmy, you got
No.
cotton eye?
I got lint in the eye. Or something. I think I actually got cat hair in my eye.
Go fish. I almost
Yeah.
accomplished everything. I didn't get to
And the
take the
more I
nap I
look at
wanted
these
to take.
screens, the worse it gets. Gets
Mm-mm.
all dry. And,
Hey,
Lady
Stray.
Steve, what up?
Hey, Lady C, how you doing?
Go fish. How you doing, girl?
oh, of course.
Ugh. Oh man. But yeah, I'll get the fucking something, you know.
What'd you do when you were working out
Oh,
in the garage today? Got like metal shaving or something?
No,
Yeah?
it's actually started like 2 days ago.
SD Madison
Oh,
says,
Art, what up, buddy?
SD Madison says, Senor Gato, ¿cómo está?
¿Cómo está usted?
Oh,
Eso
What's that
es.
upstairs?
No habla
Y
inglés.
bien.
No comprende español.
You quiero cerveza, por favor?
No habla.
Okay,
Hey.
bien.
What?
Oh,
Who
Oh,
speaks
I had
Spanish?
everything muted
How'd you
while
know?
talking to the hubby, Susan. I just got my order in from PC. We love the seasoning, and I'm going to make a cast tomorrow. I'm so excited. I just wanted to, we're happy.
I just want to make love to you.
I just want to make love to you.
Right?
You.
Oh, you know what would help? Using clean. Don't use your shirt. Use a clean tissue.
Mhm.
Gary's got cardiac in the morning. Later, Gary. We'll see you, bud.
Cardiac, yeah.
There you go, fish.
No, estoy bien. Como tengo clase
Uno,
prontito.
dos, tres, cuatro. Cinco, siete.
See?
That's about as far as I go.
This
don't
message is brought to you by freshly cracked Bush Light.
Yeah, I don't understand most Spanish. I could read it. Pero gracias. De nada, de nada.
I took you 2 years of Spanish 1A just because the teacher was hot. It would have been better if the class wasn't just after lunch. You know, because how do you go to lunch and not get baked and then pay attention to Spanish class?
Especially, yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, you just ate a nice heavy lunch and then you go and freaking pass out in Spanish.
No.
Sitting in the back of the room
no.
with your leg up on the desk.
You chowed the mystery meat. You chowed the mystery meat fucking on your way to the freaking steam pipe where we all got baked. And then you went directly from there to Spanish class
How's
Where I
Art? How you
just-
doing,
where I
bud?
really did nothing but stare at the teacher the whole time
Well,
and dream about fucking her.
I'm sure there's other people that were doing the same exact thing, Jimmy.
Yeah, the whole
Cool.
class or half the class, anyways. We were
Everybody
all,
fails so they could go to the class next year.
we didn't do it on purpose, dude. It just
thought
happened that
about
way.
it.
Everything she says, just say, "Si, señorita."
You know, it was like, huh?
Oui, madame.
Or if she's married, you say,
Hola.
"Senora."
Hola, mamacita.
Oui,
Maybe I paid
mademoiselle.
attention too much.
Our
Our
Ooh,
substitute
corazón.
Spanish teacher was unbelievable, dude. But our regular teacher was just like,
I was making her miss her shows.
she wasn't
Starting the morning
Spanish.
with Spanish a solid pop to the chops. Yeah, to wake you up, wouldn't it?
shouting at us.
Was she at
Hola,
least a sweet
mamacita.
Latina?
To me,
Oh, Oz, dude, I friggin',
Well,
I was gonna take a nap, but it didn't happen. So I'm kind of,
no, it wasn't just
Here we
me.
are.
Trust me. It was.
I'm okay. It's just, I'm a little.
Yeah, there was 6 of us. There was 6 of us that all did 2 years of freshman year. Okay, 6 of us. We were known as the Richies, and I was Richie. I was Richie. Don't worry about it, because I look like Richie Cunningham from the Happy Days.
You
Both
don't anymore.
still here. No, not anymore.
You don't even look like Ron Howard at all.
No, not anymore. No, but I had the flaming bright red hair, and that was
Yeah,
all that mattered.
But you're lucky that
Yeah.
you don't look like Ron Howard now.
Well, yeah. I'd
You
rather
seen
look
that
like
guy
him
lately?
than the other dweeb that they freaking think I look like. We won't mention no names.
Oz Art, I'm doing fairly decent.
Gerard Depardieu?
Yeah, Fucking Sneaker King. Yeah.
Boy, I feel bad for the bastard that looked like that fella. Ugh.
That's my beer, Bo. That's not cat drink.
Oh, you let the cat drink it and then and decide. That's the best way. Let them learn. They gotta learn.
Uh-huh.
We smoked a strain earlier today called Cat's Piss. It was delightful. Believe it or not.
It doesn't sound very appealing, but
No.
I'll smoke it nevertheless.
Speaking of peeling, I do not have hemorrhoids, Patrick,
Nice segue.
but I do have gout.
Left field, fucking. What the fuck just happened there on that fucking conversation? It went from cat piss weed to anal warts and blisters and fucking gout.
Oh, for the love of
Anal warts.
you buried the lead there, man.
Oh my god.
I had a friend one time that had gonorrhea
No.
gonorrhea.
Oh God.
Fire up the burner. There you go, buddy. I just found, hey Oz, I just found fucking a butane freaking soldering iron in my garage. I forgot I owned. I was so happy to find that.
Hear me.
It actually still worked. Had butane in it and everything. Fired right up. I'm like, sweet.
Hey, so you like wrestling too, Jimmy, right?
Rifling, yeah, I like it when my firearms have rifling.
Wrestling.
Oh, wrestling.
You know,
Nah,
like
yeah, I gave that up, dude.
Wrestling.
say a wrestler without fire and see what happens.
No, I've only got a few there.
Well, you gotta be in moderation. Don't be like,
No, but I want to play some asteroids, man. Fire that thing up.
Did you say asteroids?
Yeah.
No,
Is that a
I'd have no desire to play with them. They can fuck right off, all of them. They can go right to hell.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do them.
Yes.
Blast them.
Blast them. Annihilate them.
Away. Annihilate.
Crush. Maybe don't crush them. No.
Oh, I crush it. I crush you. Crush you head.
what did I miss?
Oh,
It's crushing my head. Crushing. I'm crushing your head.
I crushing you head. I crush you. That's from Second City TV, maybe. Freaking
The kids in the hall.
Kids in the Hall. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it is. Kids in the Hall. I crushed your head.
Still one of the coolest theme songs.
Why you got that door shutting there?
That's cool. Yeah, there was the one defense.
Why's that door shut?
well, you get absolutely
Well,
shitty
open the
timing.
door.
I'm about ready to get up and get another beer.
What? You just got here, man.
No, this
cat-
cat just plopped himself out onto my lap, and
Oh.
I'm getting ready to get up to go get a beer.
What's
Well, let him know who's boss.
rather his fault, I think.
And personally, if you're not smart enough to have, this one in a koozie and this one in a koozie,
Well, here in North Carolina, this is how we roll. We keep the cooler right near us, right here. This something.
hey, hey,
Show
Bounty, the fridge is literally 3 steps that way.
Give me 3 steps.
So 2 doubles. I bring him
I'll
in
get a
twos
mini
and
fridge and
threes.
build it into my couch.
Because 2 koozies will keep a fucking beer pretty cool, and if I bring 3 of them, that's over exaggerating. You know, they got to be going down pretty quick to kill 3 before I got to take a piss. You know, but if I got to go, I could take the odd one and just put it back into the cycle. You know.
My wife, she's dabbled with the idea a few times. She said, we walked by a little mini refrigerator. She said, I almost bought you one of those one time. I said, what the fuck didn't you? She said, I didn't want to enable you to. I'm like, you buying the beer? Hell, I mean, now we're buying ice every day.
Hey,
You know how much ice costs?
I do
Uh-huh.
want to get back to Jimmy's
yeah,
theory,
yeah.
though.
Ice is free, man. You get it, you make it in the fridge.
Yeah, but
Fuck.
we got 5 kids. Our fridge is full.
Oh fuck yeah.
So we buy our ice at about $1.29 a bag.
I got an ice maker for Christmas.
They don't make ice
few
fast
years
enough unless
ago,
you get
and,
like an industrial one. They're like,
yeah.
Oh, he's got one. Doubtfire's got the fucking make it in a minute. It's spitting out.
hey, we got a fridge at the club
Spare
that'll
no
fucking-
expense.
Time to adopt
that has a
across the
badass
eyes.
ice maker. It'll make a whole tray full of ice in like a few hours.
I love those fridges. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
Well
it's like,
said.
and that's a deep tray too. That's like a 6-inch deep tray, the whole width of the
Deep
fridge. you know?
tray.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got more.
Deep tray.
I got a little bit more than 6 inches for you.
Hey now. Congratulations.
Calm down there, bud. Just calm
Hello.
down.
Hello.
Well, then it wouldn't be 6 inches anymore, would it?
Which way where you starting to measure from?
Right.
Where's your
Now there's
hey,
no
Orion?
From my tailbone.
Right, Lone Star, the workshop. I've had a mini fridge as an end table.
way to burst the man's
Yeah.
bubble, Danny. Well done.
Okay,
I've had a mini fridge as the coffee table.
Here,
Yeah.
here.
that's a drying one.
There's nothing like 2 mini fridges for your coffee table.
Yeah.
You can't get any more ghetto.
Oh,
I'm
hey, I
dreaming
have a
about-
mini fridge if you want it, Jim.
You know?
On
I
this-
dream about a mini
Yeah,
fridge.
it's the delivery that killed me on that one. Okay,
I got everything but a mini fridge. I just thought
maybe
about,
next time I'm down.
That's what I'm saying. If you want it, that was the one that was sitting in my freaking hallway. I would have gave it to you right then if I'd have known you freaking needed one, you bastard.
Nah, I don't need one at the moment, man.
Make a damn kegerator out of you. if you
My-
want.
My fridge is right there, dude. It's fucking literally.
Don't
3
you
steps
sass
away.
me.
So is mine, actually. Excuse
Hold
me.
on.
I'd wear the hinges off a little mini fridge right here. That some bitch be squeaking in a week.
It's 10 tiles away from me.
Damn.
There's an entire episode on South Park about measuring things. Yeah, exactly. About like
There's
how
a
far
ti-
the fridge is.
There was an entire episode about Butters dressed as a freaking dog with a freaking shuriken stuck in his eye.
You know what they
There's a-
really haven't had though? Is an entire episode about killing Kenny.
There's an entire episode where they were shoving food up their ass and pooping out their mouth and having
Yes.
parties
Mhm.
doing it.
Martha
He
Stewart
got anal probe.
swatted an entire Thanksgiving turkey.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey guys, I'm going home. I did not have an 80-foot salad just coming out of my ass. You guys are just trying to scare me.
And that's how he killed Kenny too. He farted on flames. Killed Kenny.
Cartman's farting fire. I'm not farting fire.
You haven't seen me and Doubtfire get drunk and start doing karaoke and our many voices that we have. I seen Michael Jackson. What was it? What was the song that got requested that time? Doubtfire. Michael Jackson.
Beat it.
It's not my lover.
Oh, Billie Jean.
Billie Jean.
Billie Jean. Yeah, I sang it all the way through. What do you think Doubtfire was it? And I done it in the voice of Cartman.
Yeah. And you still got a copyright?
Oh yeah, yeah, because we
Alright.
got copyright. Doubtfire, you're muted.
No, like Halloween. Seeing that. How much you
Be
pay.
more like a beauty queen.
sausage and
some beans,
Booger.
and a chicken routine. Stick my finger.
I
in
am
the
the
bum.
one on the floor. Get around.
Oh yeah.
This fishy is trying to warm up. Fucking turn on the heater.
I recommend a nice hot bath.
Steamy shower would probably be better.
Nice hot steamy shower.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice
pull
hot
that shower.
A nice hot steamy anything to do with a woman is pretty much okay.
Mhm.
There's only one instance where I can think of a hot steamy item that might not be good
Right.
Oh no.
that has to do with ladies, but
Yeah.
other than that, no, everything else is good. Good to go.
Yeah. The beef burrito, right? Yeah. Nora.
Captain, you better hope they wasn't here for the cotton pussy time that we were talking.
Cotton pussy.
I know not what you speak of, neither confirm nor deny.
I confirm or deny.
Grab him right in
What the fuck was that?
grab him right in the pussy. Wait a minute, hold on. Does
Hey.
that mean that grabbing him right in the pussy could be a form of picking cotton?
What?
Mm.
Peppa Pig.
Oh,
Oh,
Peppa.
no, never again.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell was that
The
thing?
years have not been kind.
Right? Peppa Pig after like 40 years of meth addiction. Holy shit.
Something like that.
Yeah. She's
Well,
fallen on some
uh,
hard times. Holy
well, this
shit.
was the day Peppa Pig got fired.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Wow.
It happened for real.
That was Honey Boo Boo what?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Hey, Bonnie, can you grab me that ice pack over there, man? I
Uh-huh.
gotta wrap my ankle.
Uh-huh.
Who?
Oh, kitty.
Who?
Oh, kitty,
Fuck,
kitty.
I can feel it
Crystal?
now. I've been
It's
sitting
kitty.
down long enough for my ankle to fucking freeze up.
Look, it's kitty, kitty. It's a snap filter.
I know.
But no, he's a kitty cat.
Meow.
Hey, Nora.
You actually look like freaking what's his name there? Freaking
A Kajik on
you look like
Skyrim.
Premier Hell.
Premier Hero. This is the one he does now. I ain't
Well,
talking.
no, his real face looks like that.
Yeah, I might need another bleach.
No.
I felt like licking my ass later.
Be fine. You're still good enough.
Not really. If I could, I probably wouldn't be on live right now. I'd be doing that.
Bleach it again. You
You
want
seen him lately?
Is it? Let me see.
I
I
ain't
talked
seen
to-
nothing to him
Doesn't look
lately.
like you'll have to get
I
that
talked to
close
him
face.
about a week and a half ago on Instagram.
But realistically,
He's going through
if
some
you're gonna if you're gonna
some family issues.
I
It-
hope
it's
all is
probably
well,
the
man.
best way I would explain it without.
Yeah, hey, you know, that's
Fucked.
life is taking precedent. I thought I had seen something like that. He had put out a video of something like that a while back. Did a live stream.
I will take any suggestion.
Yep.
Fuck.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
So
Uh-huh.
another bleach. You want me to?
Where
Yeah.
the fuck did you find this guy, Bounty?
He's got everything. I guarantee you. You say something in any pop culture that we grew up in, and it can bring up an item, a relic from it, something.
I am a
Oh,
collector.
Really?
Most
Really?
of my things are in the original packaging. No, they're not actually. I wish they were. But they're
I'm
not.
willing to bet he doesn't have fucking something from
Lesbians in space.
Have pigs in space, but
No,
not
pigs
lesbians
in
in
space.
space, regrettably.
Ooh.
Hey Kyle, how are you doing? Yeah, we have to like you to give you a link. So you have to wait a
Saucy
few minutes.
Who
fucker.
wants a link?
I'm not playing.
Who's Kyle?
My favorite installment of those aliens is where they make
Shit.
the telephone.
Fuck, Kyle, no link. Yeah, because you didn't ask like nicely, Kyle. You know, fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Just like I
All right,
did
all
you
right, all
last
right.
day. Just like I had to do you the other day. Oh fuck.
John,
If
John,
you'd
what's up?
Kyle,
Kyle,
if you'd
what's
come
up?
in here and
Yeah.
say, "Can I have the link, Chief Master Flex?"
Yeah, like fucking be nice about it. For Christ's sake. People don't fucking understand. How what happened to like manners, man?
John Ames, how you doing?
Fuck.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Right? I'm old school. Treat me
At
like
first I
that.
thought that was John Arness, but no, it's John Ames because my vision's a little blurry right now. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's
I
John
don't even
Ames.
drink.
Did you know that John Ames is from our neighborhood, Captain?
No, I did not know that.
Yeah, John Ames is I'll just say he's from Western Massachusetts or like that area, like Connecticut. He over that way somewhere, like Deerfield, maybe. I think he's around that neighborhood. And he does a lot of outdooring around there.
Patrick, very observant of you. I would have to say. Your skills are uncanny. Patrick seen right
beg
through
your
our
pardon?
charade.
Yeah, try
We were
that
acting sober this whole time, and they blew a cover.
Yeah, fuck. What the fuck, Patrick? What do you mean?
Elvis Travels, how you doing?
It's good to see you, John. Thanks for coming over, brother. Elvis Travels is in the house. No fucking
Elvis
way.
Travels.
No way.
Oh,
Assyrian King, huh?
Hold on.
hey, you got to.
Hold on. I gotta go authenticate this. Elvis Travels. What?
Hey, Dirty Dirt, what's up, man?
What?
Hey, man, you got the RV done, Elvis?
You telling me Elvis Travels is in my chat?
That's him. It's got to be, man.
New Salem, huh?
Dude,
I don't know where New Salem is, but
it's times like this that go-to channel is really fucking needed.
Right. But I'd say Elvis Travel. How is the RV? You know that. You know what I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know he's
Jim.
an RVer and all, dude. But it's like, holy fuck. I'm honored, sir. I hope the hell it's not a troll fucking spoofing your name. Honored. Thank you, sir. Well, now I gotta read what the fuck he's writing. I am your Asian fucking thing, huh? All right.
Amanda Lee said that's not him. Amanda Lee said Elvis been terminated twice. I know I haven't seen videos in a while either, other than
Right. Well, Amanda, I assume it's a fake Elvis. You know what I mean? Fucking what the fuck? Someone like Elvis Travels want to come over here for?
my cousin named his kid Elvis.
Elvis.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. He's got a new channel.
I named
Well,
one of my daughters Lisa Marie.
Amanda Lee, we leave opinions out of things.
Ian
we try to keep opinions close. That
Well,
way
no. She might not mean the singer Elvis. She might mean the dude in the chat. We don't know. She didn't specify.
Well, just leave it at that. Okay.
One of my daughters was born on.
It's a no drama thing, because like, fuck, man. Last thing I need is Boy over here fucking my ass up.
One of my daughters was born on Elvis Presley's death date, the anniversary of it, and I named her Lisa Marie because of it.
Oh, I bet that's cool. That's proper, even.
I guarantee I could go Lisa Marie, and she'd come right here.
Uh-huh.
And Lisa Marie and me and my wife, Lisa Marie, and have been on national TV. The Maury Show.
I click on the dude. I just copied his name and put it in search, and it comes up with Camo Dave.
Did you see my Maury episode that I have up on my channel?
Fuck no.
You need to see that. And at Lisa Marie, she was on there. She was just a little baby when we got there. Yeah. Well, she's 13 now. I am the father.
I am the Almighty Father.
I know somebody brought that up earlier, and now the bass line from that song has been going steadily in my brain the whole time.
Look, you can blindfold Kyle with 10-fold strips. I mean, Denafloss, I was losing.
The better with him.
I'm super drunk.
Excellent.
Yeah, but I was just trying to.
Kyle, I'm here. Let me catch up with you. Calm down, bud. This message is brought to you by Fresh and Flat Boucher Latte.
I love you guys. I love you guys. I was trying to say. I'm kind of losing my brain. This thing here.
Yeah.
This thing here.
Yeah.
I'm losing it. Losing it, man.
That right there, La.
Melissa is back. Hi, Melissa.
That's fuck, dude. I don't. Fuck.
It sounds like them brain cells is arguing.
Hello.
I am lying.
Lizzie's back.
I am lying.
There it is.
Black Lives
Aluminium.
Matter. Black Lives Matter. That's all.
Steamed clam is way better than cotton pussy. Yeah,
You fecal.
you're right, Patrick. You're right about that.
Who is this?
Welcome,
Patrick?
Kyle.
No, I'm trying to say something.
Oh, what? I'm fucking baked, dude. Actually, I'm pretty fucking lit too, so don't mind me.
I'm just trying to explain this thing in my head. It's just not.
In my head.
Yeah.
How's that go?
That's it.
Someone that can sing that, please.
Zombie.
That's it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Hey, hey. I can't. I love
Like I
that
said-
song. I
like
love
I
the way.
said, somebody that can sing that, please.
Yeah, I felt that one.
For a long time, I thought it was salami.
I thought it was too.
Dude, you stop when I get the do, you know.
Yeah, probably for the best. You know?
Okay.
I'm with you, Amanda. I'm with you.
I got percussion.
Cheers, girl. You want to come up here and screw around, man? You just say, yeah, come on, let me in. I'll send the link. I should just send a link to Twisty Arm.
Yes, Patrick. Yes,
Oh,
steamed
yeah.
clam is awesome. Love it.
Uh-huh.
Clams.
I can eat a clam all night.
Ah.
Oh boy.
The only reason I eat vagina is
Hey, man's
Dude,
talking about having a clam lunch, buddy.
I said clam.
I know. We are way too
No.
rowdy. We are way too rowdy to con Amanda Lee into coming up here and joining our panel. But I'm sending her the link anyways.
Yeah.
You should. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about, but you should.
My mom used to say, dude looks like a lady was do it like a lady, right? That's a good one. Oh,
I used to think they were saying "doomy dragon lady." I don't know. I had potatoes in my ears apparently.
yeah, well, I never understood many lyrics. Okay.
But I was a little kid when that song came out.
Right?
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, well, imagine being born deaf in one ear, man. You know,
Yeah,
so it's
true,
a
true,
bit challenging to understand.
Yeah.
Like,
There was a song when I was a kid called Barbara Sue, and all my childhood I thought they were saying barbecue.
you ain't lame, Amanda
Fair enough.
Lee.
Fair enough.
You're
No,
not
no, fair
lame.
enough, fair enough.
You're not lame, Amanda
I know
Lee.
what you
You're just a
mean.
chicken. going to bed?
That song Maggie May. I
What
know
the hell you
what
going
they're
to bed
talking about.
for?
I know, right? What the hell?
It's early, girl.
Yeah, I say
Hey,
you big fat
Amanda,
bitch.
It's
could
only
you?
like 10 o'clock over there.
Well, maybe she's got to get up early. Maybe she's got
She
children.
ain't got to get up early.
Maybe she's
We
got
got
JOB
Doubtfire in
She
here.
or
ain't
something.
got to get up
That's good
early.
enough.
She
Good enough.
just has habits set in her ways. We got to get her to change her evil ways and become a night
You
owl.
got to change your evil ways, baby.
Speaking of putting bass lines in our head.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, it's gonna be the.
I have kids. Ah,
Not again.
they're 20 years old, for Christ's sake. They're not kids.
Yeah.
Forget what the hell that thing's called. That's what it is. Thank you, gamer.
Yeah. Right.
Black
Auto
Moon
Jonas.
Rising. Or Doubtfire has. Doubtfire. I thought you had some songs.
Hmm?
Black. I'm really drunk. I guess.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought he,
You
I
guys,
thought
you
he
guys
said
should,
he was
you guys
playing
should
y'all's
kick, you guys
song.
should kick, you guys should kick me out.
Okay, Amanda
What?
Lee, can I ask you a serious question? How many children do you have?
Me?
No, Amanda Lee.
I don't remember. I don't,
Yeah,
remember.
I got
I don't,
six.
I don't even remember how young they are or anything. Like, oh. All I know is she
You
lives
hear
on the
that?
other
He
side of the
doesn't know how
country.
many kids he has or how young they are.
Well, she lives on the other side of the country and in Canada. So
the other side of the country in a different country.
yeah,
So, in a manner of speaking, the other side of the continent, perhaps.
yeah, that exactly.
She lives over in the
Sorry.
BC.
I graduated the 3rd grade, man. So you know,
Ah.
that's you know.
I mean, technically speaking, if
You
she's
know,
in British Columbia,
I'm
then,
I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I could like converse with like a third.
Cool, Amanda. Cool.
yeah.
As soon as I
yes.
learned all my gazintos, I said I'm done with school. I'm
Well,
out.
I stopped learning in like kindergarten. To tell you the truth.
So, Amanda, I can imagine that you're probably like 32, 33.
No, she's 28, dude.
Oh, cool.
I was driving a school bus. At
Oh, she's homeschooling the 12-year-old. Huh? That's
Yeah,
tough because that's when schooling gets tough right there.
Yep,
That's
she's in the BC.
you gotta have some brains right there.
And no, Jimmy, she wouldn't be 28 if she has a 17-year-old kid.
She's 25, dude. Trust me. Don't worry about it.
I do believe, sir, that your shank is in the process of being yanked.
What's up, Johnny? How you doing? Thanks for coming
I
in,
do
buddy.
believe.
Johnny
glad to see you,
Swishy.
buddy.
Swedish fish scrapping.
Hmm.
What's up, Johnny? Sorry.
Kane Sample. Awesome.
Johnny?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, Kane's in the house. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Amanda, you're a year younger than me.
44.
Awesome.
Dang.
Don't even tell me you're a Pisces.
Well, you don't look a day over 25.
Time is just as constructed the mental mind.
Hey. Shit.
Oh, damn.
Like sands through the hourglass,
Yeah.
so are the days of our lives.
Yeah.
A vagina.
Ginobots. Transform.
Oh no. Can
I'm
anything
fucked
else be stuck in my head now? Oh god. Like sand
This is
through the
McDonald Kelly.
hourglass.
And these are the days of our lives.
Yes.
Mason Fox, what's up, buddy?
What's
Awesome.
up, Mason? Where
Awesome.
you been, dude? Where you been?
Leo Virgo cusp. I'm a Pisces, like right in the middle too. So there's no escape. There's no escape. There's no cusp for me.
No.
No, I am solidly in the Leo camp as well.
Cool. Leo's good.
Yeah, I hope so. Because that's where I've been for the last years.
42.
highly fascinating.
Yep. I'm sure it must. Now that's a reverse green screen. That's fucked up.
dude, you gotta get the androids behind you fucking moving when you do that.
Hey, what's green and smells like pork?
So
There we go.
like,
Kermit's finger.
or you hit the Pac-Man. What are you using to put your pictures behind you?
Snapcam.
That's it. Oh, yeah. That's all. Yeah, you need to get OBS, dude. You need a broadcasting
Sweet.
system.
Sweet.
Find a
Yes.
broadcasting system and learn how to use it.
Yeah, I'm stool pigeon sometimes.
He's a
Yeah,
Viking.
dude,
He's
you
even
are
got
way
snow.
too funny. You are way too funny to be freaking restrained by your technical abilities.
Oh, nuggets. Skunk and Dronugs.
I've often felt like Elmo burning in a
yeah,
lake
yeah,
of fire, you know.
Go back on fire. Go back on fire.
Hey, let's put
Carol
these two-
Baskin killed her husband. You can't convince me it didn't happen. 100%.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm pickled.
Oh,
Rick!
Jesus, that's terrible.
God.
Damn sure fishy about
Gojira!
Yeah.
That's funny shit right there. Hold on, let me highlight that fucking shit.
You think it's bad now, folks? The West Coast is pretty much fucked, and it looks like Mexico is about to be kaiju shat upon. Sorry about that, folks. Alaska's about to get a lot warmer really quickly. Sorry. This is goofy. Yep.
Is that Chris Wallace behind you there?
Oh man, I fucking gonna wait for that to come up with. There we go. Perfect. One more time. Come on, do it.
Chris Wallace
Fuck
is the
yeah.
new meme.
I definitely have.
Look out, y'all.
I gotta back that up. Fuck it. Hold on.
Oh, crap.
Oh dear.
Come on. Did it go far enough?
Hey, Carol the Tiger Lady's joined us.
Well, holy shit.
Hey, now you haven't heard my side, she says.
My bad.
All
Hey,
right,
I
good
seen
enough.
something like that on
I'm
Farscape.
dealing with what I got. Fuck my patience.
Merry Frelon Christmas.
Bounty, I seen something like that on Farscape.
What?
All right.
You seen nothing.
Oh shit, that's fucking
You
hilarious.
seen nothing.
Doubtfire, thanks for being here, brother.
Oh,
Fucking funny as hell, man.
then it was by accident, I assure you, but you're more than welcome.
Oh.
I love that picture, though. I don't know where I found it.
All right, Amanda, we'll see you. Good to have you with us.
No night, Amanda. Thank you.
Yeah, Amanda.
And Carol the Tiger Lady, welcome to the show. Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody just
she's just lurking in the chat.
and Carol Baskin. I mean Carol.
Carol, I'm
Tiger
coming for
Lady.
you. As soon as I get out of prison.
I'm gonna post a link for you, Carol.
Soon as I get out of this wiener infested jail you put me in.
Uh-huh.
yeah, bonne chance.
If I have to, I'll suck my way out of here.
Oh dear. The man is determined.
Oh no.
He's gonna pull a batch out of every freaking CO into place.
Oh no. I'm still in jail, but that's all right though. I'll make all kinds of money from my tiger movie.
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna help him to
fucking
get
Lisa.
out of jail.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I heard his story. Seems pretty sensible.
Oh no, don't drink that. You're just gonna get sick.
Yeah, that's it. But there's a pharmacy right across the street though, so it's okay.
Tiger Lady.
A little more expensive, but I'd like to support a local business.
There you go. Yeah.
Hope you don't mind if I pay in pennies.
That's fucking good.
Don't mind if I pay in pennies.
Yeah, that's fucking good. Well done, you.
Thanks,
Hey,
Mum.
Wyatt. How you doing, Wyatt?
What up, Wyatt?
All right, then.
Smithers, what's wrong with Crippler?
Oh, well, sir, he has been here since the late 60s.
Ah,
What the
yes. I remember when he bagged his first hippie. That young man didn't find it very groovy, did he?
No, sir, I guess he didn't.
Not bad. Not bad.
It's one of those practice in the mirror jobs. That's the only reason I.
Oh, he's fucking awesome. I don't blame you.
I do that frequently with masturbation.
Here, here. Well, I mean, yeah.
You gotta have a hobby.
Yeah. Well, there are two types of people in the world, really. The people who will admit to doing the that and dirty liars.
Hey, if someone else
Essentially,
won't
yeah.
do it for you, you got to take matters in your own hands, you know?
Including women.
Hold on.
Well, I should hope so.
Trump
My goodness.
2020, you rock. You rock. All day long.
Somebody on the catnip.
Mhm. Oh yeah, we in all kinds of nips. Right now,
Yeah.
I'm nipping on some Riccardi Gold.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
You know,
said,
you know what would
Captain.
probably make that taste better, Jim?
If somebody actually threw me a super chat so I could chug on it.
No, you know what would make that taste like taste better? Piss.
If it was a bottle of fucking Captain's,
What is the going rate?
that's, you know.
$29.95. No, I'm picking.
Uh-huh.
For
Oh,
every pair of full flip flops you buy, you get 3 months.
3 months free flea spray.
Uh-huh.
Act now, get 1 pair signed by Fair Fawcett and get 1 pair of full
Yeah.
flip flops for free.
It's improvised.
And if
late
you act
night
now, you get a
shopping
pair.
channel.
If you act now, you get a free pair of Lyle Alzado's underpants.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah.
Just
But
for
wait.
another, you've just paid for the shipping and handling. You can
But
get
wait,
two.
more.
Offer not valid in Canada.
You can get 2 free flip flops.
So I can be a Jesus impersonator.
Is that
Yeah,
like something
generous
from?
donation?
Is that like something
Yep.
from broadcasting school or some shit?
If you make a generous donation,
That sounds like broadcasting school practice.
It is.
A basketball
Alright,
over Winfrey's laundry.
Yeah, it was a job for a little while. It's actually funny working, listening, actually meeting people who you hear on the radio all the time and hearing the difference between their conversational tone and what they sound like when they turn the microphone on.
Uh-huh.
You know, like friends are telling me, geez, man, you don't sound anything like that. That's because I don't talk to you like this, do I? If I did,
Like,
you
hey,
wouldn't be
Jimmy,
my
glad to
friend.
have you here today.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how much
like-
fun I have here, Jimmy. Can you
If
help
you
me?
ask me how the weather is, do I say, it's 30, it's 12 degrees and winds, west winds at 30 kilometers an hour on the big number 1 in BOCM.
Hey,
Thanks for
Carol, the
asking.
Tiger Lady.
Hey,
Thanks for coming over, hanging out. We're looking forward to you coming back.
Johnny,
I used to
And,
hang out at the-
snapper.
My God,
I
Johnny.
hung out at the
this
bar where there was
whole- hey,
about two-
Captain. Excuse me, sir. This
Of
is
course.
most important. Most important. Johnny, the Swedish scrapper dude, just fucking super chatted the fuck out of me in some kind of fucked up language. All right, it's S. What the fuck is SEK?
That's every
Swedish
bit of
kroner.
$3.
That is like suck your
Swedish
freaking-
crones, dude.
Ooh, really?
Swedish crones.
Whoa.
I think it's
19 is that was that like fucking 200?
You know he's a Swedish
How
scrapper.
many
I understand
kroner
they're
was,
Swedish.
I got a,
19.
But I'm
Nine-
just saying, I've just been super chatted in a fucking foreign fucking language, dude.
Yeah.
that's fucking cool, actually. That's
Fuck.
legitimately.
You know what I mean?
Telling that
Fucking
If you ever get super
and
chatted in Phil-
it's a fucking buku. That's
If you,
buku money.
if you
dude.
ever get super chatted in Filipino pesos, just remember $1 is 50 pesos.
Well,
Just
well,
saying.
which
it
is
is what
5
it is.
cents.
Okay, okay, it's okay though. But that shit's blue. Blue's at least like that's $10 bill.
I don't know.
Or maybe
Blue,
even
no,
like 20.
blue's
That-
£1
that's-
to £2.
Huh? What? That's $2?
Roughly $2 American, according to the Google.
Really? You got fucked, dude. But
I
but
said
if it
3.
cost you 19 whatever to give me 2 of mine,
Such is the exchange rate.
fuck.
Hey,
You're awesome,
$2,
dude.
$2 is
You got a
is
fucking
wonderful.
yeah.
Yeah,
they're
you even
fucking
said it's like $2. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's
Fucking
cool.
rock
Thank
on,
you,
dude.
Johnny. We
Still,
appreciate
though,
you, buddy.
it's
Cheers to you, Johnny.
It looks awesome though. I'll
It's
tell you that.
19
fucking
Kronauer
19.
worth of
19. You gave me 19 of them, man. Fuck, that's right.
Bravo.
There you
Finger
go.
blast.
And you get a drink too. Look at that. All
Fuck
right.
yeah, dude. That motherfucker. If it's at 19, just think of what you know. That's a lot of work. You know what I mean? They got to work that hard to give me $2. They need 19. Fuck, this is like gasoline though. Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
piss in it. It'll taste better.
Come
fuck.
up with.
I
come
bet
up
I
with
can.
a
I
number.
bet
You got
I know I
GoFundMe?
can't because it's really
I mean-
only 40 proof, so I probably couldn't breathe fire with it. But that's what it feels like. The fucking
I'm telling you,
You got Cash App, Jimmy?
drinking that
No.
stuff is like a freaking jellyfish sting. If you piss in it, the fire will stop.
Jimmy, I would not recommend if I could be an advisor for the next 10 minutes. The first advisement I would say, don't do that.
yeah,
Gallstones myself.
yeah. I'll agree. And I'm not doing the Cash App thing either because that just overcomplicate shit.
Yeah, it's
If people want to give
It's
me money,
fast.
they can super chat me or they can PayPal me. My PayPal is in the about.
yeah. Anybody out there got his PayPal in the about?
Well, yeah.
I mean,
if mods
let's
wanna
copy
run
it and put
my-
it in there.
you know, I don't. That's the thing. I don't do a lot of that self-promoting shit, and I really.
You should put it in the
But
description.
why
You
don't
know?
someone else promote you?
Well, if you want to fucking shout me out in my own fucking show, I don't mind it. But all I'm saying is, I'm just trying to have a good time, man.
If I wasn't going
You appear
I'm
to be
not
trout fishing
taking
this
this-
weekend,
I'm trying to make this whole deal the least amount of work as possible for myself and everybody associated with coming over here.
well,
Okay?
people love you, man. And,
Well, it's because I don't want to make them work.
no,
I don't want to make them work. I don't want my mods doing anything over there. Okay.
go.
Yeah, I appreciate it when you throw them up. Especially if like someone asks for it or whatever.
There's Jimmy's
But
PayPal in the chat.
But like, I'm not gonna
I like PayPaling
yeah,
because I can make
Yeah.
sure you get that 30%.
I get all of it. Yeah, I get all of it. If that's
Oh, yeah.
And that
you know,
and that's
but
what
some
it's
people
very
don't
nice.
want to get that personal with their finances.
Mhm. Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah.
well
So-
and I understand that completely, but
And some people like to just like see their name up in lights.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
You know,
and that's
and I'm okay with either way.
Oh
they wanna
yeah.
and that's the way it was explained to me one time that 30% when people super chat, the 30% is that part of the money going to them as getting their name out there and stuff like
Yeah.
that. But I think a lot of people that you hang out with, just like they support you that much, they like you that much, and that's what I'm kind of trying to push because I'm like that too, man. I've been like I sit here for an hour looking through Facebook photos waiting for you, and all of a sudden my wife called me. I was like, yeah, talking to her. All of a sudden I looked on her and said, ding. I said, Jimmy just sent me a link.
do
And she was like, all right, well, I said, well, honey, I love you. And, you're on your way home. She said, do you have any smoke? I'm like, I do. I've been sitting here waiting on you and Jimmy Both. She said,
Yeah.
"All that." I said, because I've been waiting to smoke these little bowl packs I got until you got home and waiting on Jimmy to go live. I got the link, and now you're on the way home. I'll see when I get here. So like when
Yeah.
you live, I got on here, and then not long my wife come in here, and we started smoking that bowl. It was
Right.
all the same thing. So that's
Well, that's kind of what I want here, man. That's what I want to build. You know, it's just all about the good time. You know, that's why I don't shout it out. Yeah, if you want to mention it, you want to fucking go and push some buttons for me. Like when people in the chat ask for, you know, to do whatever, it's like give them a link. But I don't like asking my mods to do anything.
I'd rather be
You
here
know,
than doing
because
my own live stream.
because trust me, if you have a wrench in my channel, it's a badge of honor. Okay, as a friendship, it's a friendship badge, and you've been here, you've earned it. And if you don't have one, don't be offended. It's just most people that end up with them now get them because I asked them to I want them to drop a link, and I'll call it a temporary wrench. And 90% don't get taken back. You know.
Well, I'd rather be here than doing my own thing. That's how I feel, because I'm not worried about anything else but having a good time. And I feel like I've made my way in a good community.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I was trying to let you know earlier.
Thank
I'm
you.
really happy
Thank
to be
you.
here, man.
Dude, I appreciate it because that's what I'm trying to build. You know, and I want people to be able to come and go as they please. You know, and no douchebaggery in there, you know, freaking like fuck.
Speaking of which,
yeah,
it is 2:45 here, so I am gonna
2:45.
Yeah,
Where the fuck are you? 2:45.
Yeah, I'm an hour and a half ahead of.
What are you like, fucking? Huh?
Eastern Newfoundland on Eastern Canada. We got our own little half-hour.
What are you in, like Nova Scotia or some shit?
Just east of Nova Scotia, yeah.
You're east of Nova Scotia?
Yeah.
Isn't that Iceland?
No, believe it or not, there's an island there that nobody ever
in
talks
between
about. Yeah,
Nova Scotia and Iceland.
Yeah,
there's another island.
Yeah, that's us. Yeah.
Well, hey, hey, thanks for being here, man. Much appreciated.
No worries.
You know?
It's
you're funny as fuck, and I'm really gonna love watching you grow. Keep doing whatever you're doing.
I think it's just
get
that,
better. Get
isn't that
better.
place just?
Hold on. Don't be afraid to learn how to use OBS, dude. And spend the money. Or like I use XSplit Broadcaster. You need broadcasting software. Simple as that. You need some form of broadcasting software. Learn how to use it. I'm a complete like Neanderthal, and I learned how to use XSplit.
You're a wee.
So you know, if you have any technical know-how at all, you will. Well.
So that island that you're talking about is just south of Greenland, right?
No, not you.
No.
Jimmy's a weeble.
No, we're right next to Quebec. Like we're just northeast of New York. Yeah. Just à l'est de Quebec.
He is directly in line with that.
I'm like, where the fuck are you?
Newfoundland.
Oh, fuck Christ's sake. You fucking punk.
Yeah, that's right.
I was in the right neighborhood.
The whole time.
But Newf?
Yeah, I'm one of them.
But this is one of my best friends right here.
I don't know why, but Canadians love Noofs.
Hey. You and I going hunting someday.
I don't know either. I have terrible manners, and normally I smell, but not today, allegedly. Never mind that. I guess I'm all right. Hey, on that note, though, I still go to bed out of it.
Smell you later.
Icicle nipples.
And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Piss off now.
All right.
Dude,
you won't find a better. You won't find a better guy.
He's a funny motherfucker. B Whistles in the house. Drop. What's up, Drop? Sorry I didn't say hello earlier. Good to see you, buddy. Fucking prick. Yeah, Nova Scotia, Newfoundland. That's a fucking shithole. It's been drank.
Breaking news: Trump and
It's
his
been
wife.
drank. This is weird. Just randomly looked up live streams. Well, it's beer drank. We drink beer here. We drink the finer things too, like Bacardi Gold, which is what I'm drinking. Oops, sorry. Well, what I'm drinking now. Oh yeah, we got some Blue Moon there over there, and Mr. Bounty is in the
Boucher
mountain.
latte.
Uh-huh. So welcome to the show. And YouTube is doing you right by recommending places where you will fit in, as long as you can take fact-based ridicule and you don't mind me calling someone a cunt that needs to be called a cunt.
B. Wilson says breaking news: Trump and
Adolf
his
Hitler.
wife have tested positive for coronavirus.
I didn't. What was that, Gamer?
It's beer drank.
You said cunts, and I said Adolf Hitler was a cunt.
Right. He was a cunt.
Nein, das Lebenslein.
Levi's got Bud Light and Crown on the deck. Woo!
I wouldn't be bragging about drinking a
Groovy.
Bud Light. I'd be questioning my sexuality.
And Drops drinking the Hurricane because he says, I'll stick to Hurricane.
Oh, okay. I'm drinking a gin and tonic.
Oh yeah, it's beer drink. Never ending supply.
Uh-huh. You're right. You are right.
Never-ending
A lot of cunts.
supply.
Good ones and smelly ones.
Yeah.
President Donald Trump tweets what he and First Lady Melania test positive for the Rona.
I thought they were being tested. I thought they were being isolated, not tested. One of their aides has been tested and
Whatever.
Yes. Well, no, it's a matter. What do you mean, whatever? That's not okay. Okay, fucking President Bush has just been shot in the head by a giant
Hold on, dude.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
no, shut up,
Hold
Jimmy.
on,
I'm
hold on. Hear
talking,
me out.
motherfucker.
Hear me
It's my
out.
train. Hear me out, sir.
Well, fine.
I haven't actually got anything to say.
CCB's in the house. What up, my brother? Yeah, Trump is positive. Right. Hey, what do you expect, man? He's been running around. The good thing is he doesn't have any pre-existing conditions, and Melania is in good shape, man. So they're just going to ride this one out for a couple weeks, you know? Whatever, like the rest of the world, you know? I've already had it, ain't you? Hear me out. Then drank, then drawer blank. Huh? Shut up and drink.
Don't touch me.
Mhm. Oh, let me explain all this to y'all, right? Fucking.
What are we explaining?
Let me
I want
see
you
if we
to
can get
explain
this.
to us the
Yeah,
theory of
explain
relativity.
this, okay, Lucy?
Explain your massive balls in your face.
All right. I didn't say it was your fault. I said I was going to blame you, bitches.
Are we blaming for whom?
It's a cover for hide in the bunker. What? At least he can dodge the next debate. No, it's 6 foot away. It don't matter. He's not a pussy. He'll still be there.
I'm a code of personality.
Right? Biden gets the Ronin. Oh my God.
You give me fortune. You give me fame. You give me sausage in my old man's name.
Oh, what is it?
I
Just
wanna
highlighting me now, for
be.
Christ's sakes. Put this shit away.
I'm the
Uh,
goat.
y'all ready
Oh.
for the zombie apocalypse? Well, I'm a fucking Boy Scout, so
Yes, actually, I am.
fuck
I
yeah,
have.
I'm ready.
I have bought 4 tins of beans for the Armageddon. Beans last a very, very long time.
I got my machete right here, motherfucker. Come at me. Uh-huh.
Just
Got
just
it,
leave
man.
banana skins everywhere, and the zombies will trip over and break their necks.
What? Manamana?
Manamana?
Manamana.
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 My mum's been dead 12 years.
I need to go pee. In
I
the
need
wor-
to watch.
Do you
in
see
the
how
world, we're
easily
bound
that
beneath
started?
GPS.
You see how easily I just went mana and it just started. It's an illness, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it is. It's contagious.
Fucking all stoned. That's the problem.
I'm not
even
stoned.
stoned, buddy. I'm not even
Fuck off.
drinking nothing.
Captain, you don't need any help to be stoned, dude. Okay.
Apparently not.
You're already fucking baked, dude.
Yeah,
All right?
absolutely.
You're like well done toast.
What,
Almost
carbonated?
edible.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is, dude. He's carbonated. Carbonated.
Carbonated.
You got fucking
I gotta go
fucking-
pee.
I don't know about carbonated, but I'm definitely
Oh.
definitely oxidated. Definitely have a
Gone down the
patina.
end of the ice and snow, and I
You're-
did not
you're
gonna
burnt-
go
You're
Nicolo.
burnt coal. Ooh. Sorry, I dropped that lead. Hate that. I ain't going to matter. Yo,
Yes,
it ain't
Coast
going
Guard.
to
Coast
matter.
Guard. Emergency.
Those
I
who
lost my dildo in the
have
lake.
not prepped will be the first round. Exactly. That's why do you think the machete's right there?
Machetes aren't going to do shit in the apocalypse because the world will melt and all the metal will
Dude,
melt and we'll all.
You pussy motherfucker. What do
The
you
only people,
Dude,
the only people who
Firearm
are going
one.
to survive the
Firearm
apocalypse
one.
are us.
Firearm 2. Huh?
Hey,
All
All
right.
on my lips.
All right. And there's 2 shotguns and a fucking lever action on the corner right behind me. And the shotguns are in the bedroom.
Hey, Drop.
Anywho,
What's up? I just noticed you were here. Sorry, buddy. How you doing?
weapons will not help you on your ascension to heaven.
I ain't worried about going to heaven.
You're going to fucking have to because that's where the
I'm worried-
zombie apocalypse
worried-
leads you to.
Dude, I'm worried about making it to tomorrow.
Don't wanna wait for tomorrow. Why put it off another day?
See? Perfect leading, Cap. Good work.
Very good. I'd
Shit.
be worried if I fucking had a 25 as well.
Yeah.
Against
Dude,
the
that's
zombies.
why the
Holy shit.
32. You use the 25 to scare them off. If they don't leave,
What, a
you use
zombie?
the 32 to really fucking put some fucking holes in them. And that'll slow them down so you can grab the shotgun. Or the lever action. You know?
Have you never played Resident Evil, sir? Zombies aren't just one shot.
When you hit
Depends
them
on
in the
how
head,
your
they
aim
are.
is. Well,
Awesome
25 in the head ain't going to do nothing. Not to a zombie.
Well,
They'll
you just slow them down with that. That's what I'm saying, dude. You just slow
Oh,
'em down.
Jimmy,
You
Jimmy,
slow-
no,
it's to
no.
buy you time to get to the bigger weapons.
Oh
That's why it's
man,
right
Go
here.
Fish is leaving.
You know?
Go fish, don't go fish.
Go
Live.
fish.
Oh,
44 likes and 1 down. My
What's
one
up,
douchebag.
Levi?
my one douchebag beloved has come by, and I'm missing the
Douchebag
other two.
beloved.
The other
Said
two.
hi to Levi.
Two of
Oh,
them.
that's good. Douchebag beloved. I've never
Yeah.
heard that before. That's nice. That's very nice.
Yeah, there two of them are missing though. That one is supposed to be three.
Who
The
is
other
it then?
two-
Do you know?
The other two douchebag of love have not been here. It's like fuck. Why?
Douchebags
I hope you're
of
okay.
love.
I hope you're okay. Oh, there he is. Captain, you're a douchebag, by the way.
What?
I know your games.
I didn't do nothing. I'm just standing.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
standing
yeah,
here
yeah.
typing.
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah. All right, Leroy.
My panda is not.
See ya, go
Bye,
fish.
go fish. Have a good night.
God bless you, Go Fish. Don't forget white back to front.
Good night, Go Fish.
Front to
Sweet
back,
dreams.
back
You
to front,
gamer. You.
I don't really care. to
in and
be
out.
fair. I ain't got
Recycle
one.
your plastics.
Recycle your plastic. Switch end when you've used the other side. Yeah,
All applicators are recyclable.
they're not
That's
actually.
okay, go fish. Have a good night.
Woo!
I should have an applicator.
Daryl!
and a fish.
Daryl!
with a
Billy
fishing reel.
TVs.
Daryl!
Oh, shit. Daryl, what's up, dude? How you doing, man?
Hey, everybody. Bye. Go fish. What?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. What's that?
Oh,
Y'all
yeah.
be easy, guys. Be careful out here. It's a crazy shit ass world. Yeah, fuck yeah, it is. That's why we's all about the good time, man. All right, because life is hard enough. Okay.
Yeah, if a zombie outbreak ever happened in
When we-
freaking
when we're here,
Texas,
when we are here as
They wouldn't
brothers of the world, we're here to have a good time.
Kiki,
Hey, C
you love
G.
me. Have you got Viagra?
795. What up?
TCG.
I
Welcome.
thought you said Kenny G for some reason. It's just like
I said KCG 795. KCG 795. He's a dude that just showed up in the chat here. I believe he's been here a few times before. Welcome to the party. Oh my God, this damn cat. What about the damn cat? Kill the cat.
Fucking, I don't think you've had smoke. Like more like speed or
Please
some shit.
shite.
Yeah.
Damn pants. Oh boy. I'll
Yeah,
bolt to
you-
find
boy,
reality. You
drop
know?
you ain't kidding.
Who's giving
You ain't
Jimmy a
freaking
fucking
kidding.
ketamine?
Keep tipping back that bear. And this was great. Keep creating, brothers. Yeah, man. Fucking thanks being here, man. Appreciate it. Check out my
KCG,
shit
what's
ass
up, buddy?
videos. I make stupid videos about building choppers and playing with lawnmowers, small engines.
He does. He
Um,
does.
And some people actually find them entertaining. So
Yes.
I'd really appreciate it if you go over and take
Oh,
them a look. You
I
know?
fucking don't.
I'm building a chopper at the moment, half-assed, haphazardly, most of my videos are don't do this at home.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Dustin.
And you can be hurt if you try to do what I do. Dorito
I had
is
another
still
plan,
here.
another idea for you, Jimmy, to make
Hold
a
on,
little.
hold on. Come on, guys.
Fuck
Hold
me!
it.
Hold on.
Hold on. I'm trying to read this fucking stupid fucking chat.
I'm
And-
gonna read your fucking testicles on a
all right.
microscope.
What do you
little
want, you
prick
fucking
bastard.
cunt? What do you want? Go for it.
Nothing.
All you.
I don't want
The
nothing.
floor is yours. The floor is
The
yours.
floor's
All
the
you.
floor's mine
Just
for
show
5
me-
seconds if
Hold
you
on.
shut the fuck up.
No. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do?
You're gonna weeble about, you fucking blob. Are
Darkness.
you done?
Waiting on you.
Right. Okay. Hello.
Hi,
Back to you,
gamer.
Jimmy.
I love you too, gamer.
Bit gay.
Huh?
I didn't say I love you.
I said
I don't know
love
what
you.
Pull it out. I've
Love
got
you?
talking.
Love you?
Yeah,
No,
I
you
love you,
misunderstood
dude.
me. I said fuck you.
No,
Jimmy,
Well,
I
you
tolerate
know.
you.
You know.
So I have love, you
Burrito
have
and
tolerance.
the Lucha
Alright.
Cabre.
All right. At any rate, we can't have dead space all that long. People will tune out. So, anyways, Cam, I'm sorry.
What bad dead space?
Unless they catch the hilarity and the reason it's happening.
Uh-huh. Is that what peace sounds like? Yes. Yes.
Well,
Crickets.
there's no bad dead space at all. It's nice. It's nice, Jimmy, that you've managed to capture a bit of air in your singular lung before expelling for another 10 minutes and blessing us all with your words of wisdom. Let it be. Go.
Well,
You know what?
it
You
is
know what
my
I
show,
found
you
over the
know.
years? You know what I found over the
It's
years?
true. I never said it wasn't your show.
I have
What-
found
what's that?
absolute peace, and it is in the junkyard. It even has a sound. Do you know what it sounds like?
Plop.
If you're in
plop.
the junkyard and you listen very carefully, you can actually hear the Fords rusting.
Up here, you hear the Chevys rusting.
I have a foreskin.
That's funny. It is funny, Cat.
I have no prejudice or bias against Fords. That's just how the joke went for
No,
years.
but that is
okay?
fucking funny though. I like that. You don't have to be quiet to hear the Chevys rust.
Yeah, right.
Oh, what the hell was I doing? Oh, I was going to the Twata. That's what I was doing.
Shit, where I'm at, everything's rusting.
Yeah, I live in the Rust Belt too, buddy.
Well, look out there. They do have it over in there. Well, let's smoke together, bud. Here.
If there are hundreds of tons of freaking salty sand on the roads all over Connecticut.
You know what
They
you know what-
do the same
you know
thing
what-
here.
are they
We get
using
salt
liquid?
water, air
Are they
coming.
using the cranberry juice?
Cranberry.
Cat?
I don't freaking know. I don't work for the town.
Have you seen them use a sprayer thing that shoots a red juice?
Oh, I love cranberry juice.
No, I haven't seen that.
They've been
So-
using it up here a lot. It's basically cranberry juice, and what it does is it changes the it stops the snow from melting. Basically, it's way better than salt.
Over here, they use a mixture of sand and salt, and then we got the salty air coming off of the Puget Sound,
Yeah.
so we got that going too. So I mean, yeah, everything rusts up here.
Yeah. They've been using cranberry juice on the roads down here. Makes
You
a
know,
difference.
you would think that everything would rust in Florida because it's real, rainy and, it's all beach.
I
But
think it's because it's always fucking hot there.
no, nothing rusts in Florida.
Yeah, I
Actually-
think that's because it's always
Actually,
fucking
you're on
hot
the beach.
there.
Yeah, if you're closer to the oceans, they do.
A little
The-
bit,
the-
not
the
much though. Not as much as you
not
would
like
think.
not like New England. No,
No.
you're right.
Oh,
The,
no.
the reason that vehicles
Yeah,
rust.
well,
up north
imagine
is
imagine
for all
our
the
cars
slag.
rust in England. Imagine our cars rust in England.
All
We're
good,
surrounded by
Daryl.
that.
The only reason cars rust up north is because of slag and the salt in the during the winter months.
Yeah,
People driving back
and
and forth to work.
no one washes their car.
Yeah, right,
Not
yeah.
like they should. No, they don't. You're right.
You're supposed to wash your car in the winter months if there's salt on the road literally every week. And
Yeah,
that's
you
the
don't wait until the
undercarriage as
winter's
well.
over and then spray it off once. No, that's
That's
not.
the undercarriage as well.
I've come to.
Yeah, I know.
I've gave up the fight on rust and I just let it rust because I don't even wash them. Fuck that.
There's car washes that wash the undercarriage for cheap enough.
Works for the town, right? Yeah. Liquid stuff is fucking.
I do know that
I
they
don't know.
spread.
I
Hold
don't
on,
know.
Jimmy. I should qualify by saying I do know that they spread a liquid on the road. I do know that
Yeah, it's
they
cranberry
spray a
juice.
liquid on the road. I don't know if it's red now, but it used to
Yeah.
be just like this gray slurry of salt
Riding
that they
hood.
used to
Yeah.
this salt water. It was
Yeah.
nasty, bro. Like,
Yeah,
ugh,
yeah.
and it stunk super bad.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I know the one you're talking about, but no,
Ugh.
they're using cranberry juice and It works pretty good. I don't know how it is on the old Rust thing, but I thought it was supposed to be better. But the liquid salt, yeah, that's way worse.
That's terrible. Like I worked in the town garage. I seen those guys actually freaking making their own freaking cocktail of freaking salt, sand, and some other stuff that they were adding to it. I'm like, are you kidding? These guys are assholes. They want our cars
Oh, there you go,
want our cars
Brownie.
to rust out.
Brownie's getting
Jesus
funky, man.
Christ.
Where is that? Freaking-
Oh, Mr. Shroomhead. Oh, what's up, buddy? Oh, how you doing? You look like a poisonous one. I'm not eating you, fucker.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, no way.
I just wanted to say that hello to Ganna, who's in chat.
Hey, Ganna. How you doing?
Not a great gamer.
I'm on my crap phone. It's really furry.
What's up, man? now I got a face to the name. What's up, brother?
No, you know what I look like? Yeah, I'm a good-looking motherfucker. You're right. Thank you.
You're welcome, bud.
You're gonna put you on a freaking 2-pound bill.
They have a very, very.
You got me all
look at this.
sideways and shit right now, bud. I just, you know.
Look at Gamer Vogan over there now.
Oh, I didn't know you had model moves too. Holy shit, you've been practicing.
What the hell movie was that with Owen Wilson and Dick Cheese there? What the fuck was his name? Ben Stiller. They're models. What the hell was that movie? Zoolander. Yeah, there you go.
so Zoolander's Dick Cheese to you. I like
Well, I couldn't
Zoolander.
remember
It was
Ben Stiller's
funny.
name, so he's a Dick Cheese until I remember.
Okay, cool. Yeah. We call them demoflachies down here. Dick Cheese is a little bit, risque in most conversations. You feel like a pineapple.
Well, it's like smegma. It's like the cheese that forms on the underside of the freaking foreskin.
You lost me
Ooh,
at foreskin.
I love
'cause-
it.
It's quite disgusting.
It's not actually. You can scrape it off and make your very own cheese spread on a nice bit of sandwich.
Fucking gamer with the
biscuit.
fucking $1 super chat.
It's actually a pound. Thank
That's
you.
a pound. That's
How
like
dare
a
you.
dollar. That's $1.29, bud.
God
Right?
save the
You-
fucking
That is
queen.
that's sterling. Calm down.
Tell him.
And a one,
Tell him.
and a two, and a 1, 2, 3.
And 1, 2. Charge.
That should play every time you get a super chat. I promise you. That should play every time.
I will
Oh, Fremunda.
get something like that.
I would super chat right now if I could hear that again.
I
Go on
hope
then. Yeah.
The software that I use to broadcast with just did an upgrade, and hopefully it will let me broadcast a little audio shit like that when you put on timers, things like that, Bounty.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, because I know that was an upgrade that they've been looking to do, so hopefully it was added in this upgrade. I don't know. I haven't had time to play with it because I just upgraded it before the show, so I haven't had time to check it out.
Do you hold on.
It's like to have audio with GIFs, It's this software that I'm using doesn't do that right now. Yeah.
So have you ever tried, the same what I'm using right now to do what I do?
I couldn't get that to work right, and it was really weird. It got all fucked up, and it didn't work well with what I'm using.
Well, this is easy as this. Download it, get all your updates and everything. So like when I got here, this is the first time I figured out hanging out with you. It took me a couple times, but I figured it out. So you'll see your camera or what you can ask for a camera. And like now that I have the program in here, it even Zoom comes up and asks if I have a snap cam. SnapCam is the program that I'm running,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah. I was never able to get, I could never figure out how to get the camera to actually fire up. I got it to, you know, that how that logo comes up. I can get to that point, but I could never get it to actually turn on.
all right, this is how you fix it. When you start anything you start, so like if I come up here, I'm either gonna have to turn it off and not use it and hang out. Like you see me come up before, and then I didn't come up, and then I was gone for a little bit and then come back again. It's because I was figuring out what I'm going to teach you right now. I'm going to save you the trouble. So when I start my live stream, anything I do, so if I know I'm fixing to go live, I have that app running. I turn my computer on, I turn on SnapCam, put it down, and then I start going to my other, like say if I or YouTube or whatever, if I'm gonna do my live stream, I have to turn it on first. Even on StreamYards, you have to turn it on first. So like if you got it right now and you're download it, to get it to you would have to turn it on. All right.
Yeah.
Well, no, you would have to reset your computer, turn it on, and then come back. You understand what I'm saying? So like, I don't know how it's not as easy on Zoom to come back, because I've already got the live stream going on StreamYards. It'll still be there waiting for them if I got people on the panel that, you know, unless they leave, then it goes away. But as long as usually people know. And then when I come back, so like when I come in here earlier, you couldn't see me. Soon as when you could see me tonight, I switched it over to so mine says USB live cam because I got that camera right there. And then it says SnapCam under it, and I check SnapCam, and now I can use this, but you have to turn it on first. So you've downloaded it.
Yeah, I've downloaded it. I have it.
Can I have a minute?
It's actually, if I go over to the screen, right, that scene right there.
Jim, can I have a minute?
It's right there. But yeah, go ahead, Cap.
The president has coronavirus.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yep, and Melania, both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what are you worried about?
No, I'm just saying. Man. I just found it.
He is definitely going.
Yeah, we already just. I thought we already discussed this.
I missed it.
We need to all hold hands in a circle and say a prayer.
Yeah, we already had this conversation.
Well, fuck me in the goat ass. What do you want me to tell you? I just found out.
No, Cap. Cap, you were sitting here with us when we had this conversation.
I don't remember.
15...
Dude, I'm fucked in the head too.
I know you're fucked in the fucking head, but I didn't think it was that bad, Cap.
No, I don't. I seriously don't remember this.
We literally had this conversation on this stream.
Where's my hand?
I don't remember.
And you've been here pretty much since the beginning, Cap.
Late breaking news coming to you from Captain Jerk.
Holy fuck. Wow. Now I know, Cap. Now I know. Sorry. Sorry, Cap.
No, I'm just saying.
No, I'm sorry.
So I figured I'd say, hey.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cap. Now I know. It explains
the leader
a lot.
of our nation
Cap,
is currently afflicted with a
it
freaking
explains
disease
a
that's
lot.
killing millions of people.
This is how you. This is now I understand why you never remember me saying hello to people in chat, and then 15 minutes later you're like, "Hey, dude, what's up?"
I'm hoping my dementia gets serious.
No, it is serious. It is serious.
I've been waiting
right now.
Dude, I've been waiting for decades to go senile. Holy shit.
Oh, you're not waiting for nothing, dude. No.
Oh, hold on.
No. I think you got to go for second opinion because, you know, and you really should stop arguing with me, just so you know.
That's nice. Landing a plane is very satisfying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So now that I know the extent of your damage, Captain. Yes.
Huh?
Yes. Yes.
Who are you all, and why the fuck am I here?
When things come to fruition, I am
I'll let you believe anything you want to believe, buddy.
Just so you know.
Now
I know.
Is that bacon?
Breast
That's
inspector.
fields of bacon.
Taters, actually, but I guess we all look the same.
It looks like bacon. And like rows and rows of bacon. Bacon.
I know. It's probably a field of growing things or whatever. I don't know.
But it looks like bacon on camera. Unless we do. Hold on. Go back to that, please.
Man, that's a long way back. I'll see if I
No,
can
just
find
click
it.
back, man.
Oh man,
The fuck? How far did you go, man?
I was scrolling.
Pota-
like
yeah,
the dick.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
was scrolling like the
Because
Dickens.
I wanted to do that. And that still don't look like potatoes. It look like big bacon.
Now that I see it in the green string aspect from other than what I see, it does look like bacon
On a grill or
on
something.
a grill with some weird fucking odd talking potato hovering above it.
I think
Well,
you
that's
have,
going to be the hash.
it looks like you have two pictures. It looks like you have 2 or 3 pictures battling for office space.
It's beautiful.
Are we live or am I having a bad acid trip?
You're making me trip out.
Motherfucker.
Oh man, I mean,
Read that
Is
like
that
the top of
better?
the gibbet of hair.
Well, it's a little more effective on the trippy.
Seth
Yeah.
Weiner.
I'm just a gelatinous, massive, floating, living organism.
Oh,
Yeah,
are you an irrikanji?
Can you talk dirty to me?
Please tell me that's an irrikanji.
You have to go to the beach and find me all washed up, and then I'll be vulnerable.
Oh,
How
like a North
vulnerable?
Korean. North Korean vulnerable.
It's
I just really want to go home.
bugged out freaking ET. He's
Why
tweaking
is
or
his eye?
something, bro.
Why is his eye getting all weirded out?
He's fucking tweaking, dude.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
He's not ET, he's tweak T.
I don't like earth drugs. You pull my finger again.
He's the E-tweak.
Jimmy, you know how much fun you would have this. It'd take you a whole week to come down. Oh,
No, dude, it's all good, dude. I don't know. No. We'll just leave that shit for you, okay? Freaking, I have a hard enough fucking time running the show because I don't even think I said hello to Mo Homestead yet, and she's been in here for fucking 20 fucking minutes. What's up, babe?
I've been watching the chat, so hi Tanya. How you doing?
I sent you a link, like
before.
I sent you a link before I got,
top of the gibbet of hair.
here.
Nose.
Nice.
Crazy. But
That's how it goes.
Cocaine up my nose.
Chicken fajita.
Fucking
And
cat,
some
you
roast
almost got me.
potato.
You almost got me. I was just about to pour this into my mouth. Hi,
You said-
Mo.
Man,
Mental wounds.
Yeah, I know. I should have sent it on fucking the Facebook. I know. Pumpkin bread. Count piece. Please. Please. Uh-huh.
The fuck
Yeah,
is
it
that?
was like when the show started, girl. When the show started.
What the hell just
Yeah.
happened?
What?
Did I blank out or did everybody?
Um,
Like everything
Wow.
went black and then I came back.
we're all
like,
still here. We're all still here. And I haven't seen a blackout on YouTube yet, so. 'Cause I
What they
haven't watched it.
done in your head? Dun, good to be, nan, nan, nan. Oh, Mr. Sausage.
Pretty
Would
stoked.
you like to butter your bread?
Yeah. You got all your homework done, right, girl?
Yes, I have.
Got your hours in.
1 plus 1 is 1.
1 is the loneliest number.
I gotta
One is the
pee.
loneliest nut that I ever blew.
Left turn, Clyde. Something tells me when this beer is empty, I'm gonna go cook food and pass out. Hopefully, I'll make it to the bed. It can be dangerous.
Well,
Where's Lisa?
let's just hope you don't wake up feet up inside a hamper.
I feel so when
As soon as
you
I finish
lost
this
me-
beer,
you lost me a
I'm gonna
hamster.
go grab another beer and finish
Yeah.
doing laundry.
Yeah. Huh? Well,
Go
go for it, man.
And
Go
there's
do
the warning about the hamper for you.
Uh-huh.
Wow, what is wrong with me,
How
Bushmouth?
dare you bring a hamster in this
I'm
conversation?
gonna chew my tongue for a little while.
And hold on here. Hold on here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Mo Homesteading. I'm pretty sure she just did like in like 2 weeks or 3 weeks notice, right? She just fucking did like all her hours in 4,000 hours in like a month. I don't know exactly what the number was. Probably what was the number, Mo? She just because she's she's got her channel and she does put a little content out, but she really
Wayna.
didn't do much streaming, and she spends more time on other people's channels, but she was told she had a certain amount of time to get her 4,000 hours in, and when she got that email, she just freaking 3,000 hours in 13 days. Yeah, there you go, girl. There you go. She cranked it out, fucking live streaming relentlessly.
Yeah, I know. I've seen her.
And holding 30 fucking 40 people at a time too. Fucking congrats, girl.
Here's to that.
Uh-huh. For fucking hours. That's fucking community paying you back right there, girl.
Got the skills
Fucking
to pay the bills.
uh-huh. She does pay her dues. She spends more time on other people's channel than her own. And when you little YouTuber, that's how you grow.
How you grow.
Shut up.
Don't worry about your channel. Just spread. Yep, my face hurt from smiling so much. I bet. Hey, it's all good, girl. It's all good. Look, you're here at fucking 2:00 in the morning.
Your face hurts. It's killing me.
Mm-hmm.
You set yourself up for that. I'm joking.
My senses are telling me that I need to go and eat.
Get a
or
munch.
fall, or
Mhm.
fall down. So I'm going to elect to go and eat. Jimmy, it is a very big honor to hang out here with you. Glad to meet you. I hate Diet Cola. I hate Diet Cola too, but I didn't know whether to say hey or agree with you, but I'm going to say hey and agree with you.
Okay.
Always a
Smells
pleasure
really
there,
good.
Captain.
Later,
And
buddy.
that not a great gamer guy. He's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, he's a fucked up motherfucker, but
He's pretty
I
fucking
love him.
cool. Yeah, he's all,
I was touched as a child.
yeah.
You're touched, I tell you that.
I'll ping you for being touched, but anyway, but yeah, I like it too, bud. So
Yeah, huh?
people in chat,
The bounty. Fucking say goodbye in the chat just in case there's someone lurking that wants to sub up, brother.
yeah, I'm gonna say the traditional words of someone that really don't know what to say right now. So I'm just gonna say word.
Should really check out.
The
Love
bird
you,
is the
made it.
word. Peace out, man. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you being here, all brother. It's all great. Had a
Man,
great time, man.
love you, brother. Cheers.
Love
to
you, mean it.
Love all y'all.
Ah,
Cabbages.
beat you to it. Hey, all right, Mo. The fucking, the riffraff. We just got rid of the riffraff. Come on, get your beautiful butt up here and let's talk about you. Damn. With game or with the let's talk about you, baby. Or no, never mind.
Let's talk about you, baby. Let's talk about you and me. I'm gonna stick my finger in your asshole.
Oh, now she ain't coming up, Gamma. What the fuck?
Promises.
I wasn't talking to her. I was just singing a song.
Oh, Captain likes that. Yeah, I know.
Here's Terrence and Philip somewhere.
Where is Lisa?
Where is Lisa? It is 2 a.m. Where the fuck is Lisa?
What, Lemming Links?
Where the fuck is Lisa?
I don't know.
I
don't know.
That is an awesome question.
Buddy, I don't know.
I'm gonna poke the fuck out of her.
I'm gonna go to bed in a minute because it is late.
I so want to, but can't. I already shut. Oh, come on.
Who's this?
Excuses.
Yeah.
Who's saying excuses?
She works hard for the money.
All right, Mo. I'm gonna hold you to Tuesday, 3:00. 3:00. You want to come early before I've been drinking and smoking and getting all fucking riled up?
Oh, hang on. Oh, Andy and Bree, I love you both very much.
Oh, awesome. Epic adventure.
No way, awesome epic. How you doing, guys? Hey, Howard J, what's up? And Cindy Lopez is still here.
Hold on.
She
Cindy
came in.
Lopez is still here. Yes, having fun. But I am going to drop a link on some awesome people because they're here. And hopefully this is twist their arm.
It'd be lovely
I
to
don't-
speak
I
to
don't
them
get
for 2 minutes.
Where the
wouldn't it?
hell are they? I know they're
It's
over
literally
here.
it's 7 o'clock in the morning here. I'm gonna go to bed in a minute.
Well, awesome epic adventures.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Awesome epic adventures. Awesome epic adventures. Awesome epic adventures.
ASMR or something. We all go ASMR.
I'll set an alarm to wake your ass up. Fuck. 3 in the afternoon. That sounds like me.
Oh, I'm gonna set.
Last Tuesday, I literally woke up and came in here and had to fire up my show.
I'll have a dog jumping on my face 3 hours after. I'll just have
If
to
this
get
is
up.
if this is ASMR, I'm gonna start eating aluminum foil.
Justin Farrell, what up? You just missed Bounty.
Maybe you should do some cooking videos, Cap. They seem to do pretty well.
Justin.
Hey Justin, how you doing?
ASMR, like frying
Oh, yeah.
videos, just like a video of a food frying for 30 minutes. You upload that and it fucking does well. It's
Oh,
crazy.
yeah.
Well, you can't waffle though. I like to waffle.
Well, no, you have to do it in silence.
Yeah.
I know. I'm saying I can't do ASMR because I freaking burn my shit lip.
Wear like a fish bowl. Just like
Uh-huh.
waffle in a fish bowl so no one can hear you. Talk to yourself in your head. I don't know.
Come on. Captain does that anyways.
Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't.
I see. He even already has different voices. That's how you-
Tons and tons of things.
I have a difference of opinion with this guy.
I'm not going to
Oh,
ruin
I bet.
anything. I'm not going to ruin anything, Jimmy, but I've got a little side project going on YouTube at the moment and it's doing pretty well.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Got a side
Oh, yeah?
piece.
Side piece?
Mhm.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
No one in this community knowing because I don't want it ruined, but I don't mean it nasty. I just want it to grow organically and The view
Yeah?
time's not doing bad at all, my friend.
Wow.
I will see. Yeah. We'll
With
see.
like
I'm
making
hoping.
content that you're not like seeing in.
Yeah.
What do you
No,
do?
no, I'm not saying,
He
but
doesn't
it's
want to
so-
over. He
Well,
doesn't
what
want
kind
to
of videos are you
He doesn't want to artificially inflate his numbers. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. Well, I
Yeah.
don't want to. You know, because I'm not asking him for the name of the channel. I'm just asking him what kind of content is he creating.
semi-serious content, and in the part, right, it may not sound much. It's about 8-9 days old, 30 hours watch time, but in the past 2 days alone, things have doubled, and the projections and everything are just picking up now. And it may not sound much, but think about it: a channel
Yeah, but a
with
fresh
no
start, is a
promotion.
fresh start.
Yeah, no promotion, just on uploads, 30
Yeah.
hours in 8 days.
That's
With
actually
no
fucking
promote,
awesome.
nothing. And it's just
Now, how many
slowly
you've?
creeping and creeping and
Hold on, hold
creeping
on.
and creeping.
You've
I'm not going into
uploaded
subs or
30
anything.
But you've uploaded 30 hours.
I've got 30 hours of watch time from people so far
How many
in
videos?
8 days. A few.
Well, you found a topic that is must be searchable.
It's. I have no problem talking about it to you in private, dude. You know, but
Well, no,
yeah,
no. But
so-
I'm just saying, you picked a searchable topic. You have,
Well, as I said, everything in the past 48 hours has doubled. So what I was getting before, like, in the past 48 hours,
yeah,
72 views, I think.
nice. See, whatever you created,
It's getting it's
it's
slow,
getting-
but
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah, because you have you know whatever your content is, you know the subject matter, you know, and you said semi-serious, so it, you know, it's something that someone, you know, that people are searching for anyways, and you know, if you got that much watch time, it's getting watched. You know, they're not
It's
just clicking and reading.
it's
you
quite
know?
nice when it's completely like a random channel, no promotion, no one knows about it. So like everything's organic and you're getting thumbs up. That's a nice feeling, actually,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's not like any friends; it's people who are
But it's
actually
yeah,
enjoying
it's just
it.
yeah.
Cool, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's completely anonymous and random, you know, because so now you know that you can make quality videos. Yeah.
Not do quality
people
as of
watch.
yet. I've got to start doing proper editing and whatnot and a lot more. But that's what the potato videos were for,
But
the
hey,
editing
all
and
right,
all of that.
all right. Here you go. But all right, yeah, that's cool.
Potato.
What do you call it? What type of retention time are you looking at, percentage wise?
I don't know. I haven't looked at all of that. I've only looked at my views recently. It's definitely getting retention because the views are getting, which means the video is getting recommended. Because if people are just
Yeah, but
fucking
they
off of me,
recommend as long as people click on it, they'll recommend it.
I'm getting retention.
Yeah,
My
and
foot is swollen.
yes, the more they watch of it, the more they recommend. Yes, but you know, it's the better the retention, the better your retention, especially if it's over 40%, the more they will push your video.
One of my videos is no bullshit coming up third in search category on the fucking list.
David Collins, what up?
No way, David Collins, this late at night.
24 watching.
Hey, David, how you doing?
I got
What's up,
49
David?
up, one down.
I hope you are well.
Your troll must be sleeping.
The other two, you mean?
Get down.
Because there's definitely 3 people out there, or at least, yeah, there's 3 people out there that dislike me.
Oh, this is fucking glorious.
And I think one of them is really like a diehard, and the other 2 just like whenever they see me, they drop
So
it.
you have a legit hater? Sweet.
9,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, this is legit 3.
Jimmy,
Crystal.
99 views now.
Yeah.
I've just checked again.
99 red balloons.
Crystal, I don't care what anyone says. Your hair is sexy.
Thank you.
Right. Okay.
Oh, hang on. I can't see your hair, Crystal. Sorry. A, because I'm blind as a bat. B, I have no glasses on. C, I'm not by my phone,
Uh-huh.
but I'm sure your hair is wondrous.
I love the just cash look, it's just perfect.
I'm gonna take another bleaching and then I'm gonna dye it purple.
Oh,
Oh, purple.
Yeah. Justin's gonna help me.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm getting the dye tomorrow.
I gotta use the Vaseline on her skin so that it doesn't stick to her skin.
Is it
Just
like
around the
deep,
edges and stuff.
is it deep purple?
No, it's lavender.
Uh,
It's lush.
Lavender.
Lush.
That's kind of deep purple.
Lusty lavender.
Add a little more black to it.
Sweet Lucy
It's a
was
box
a
kit,
dancer.
dude. It's not like she's
No
picking her
one
own
else could
color.
chance her, 'cause she was a samurai.
Oh, David, I understand completely that I am not for everybody. I've accepted that since like the 3rd grade. None of us would chase her.
You can't please everyone in life.
Oh no. And I've accepted that long ago. And I know
Unless your name's Mahatma Gandhi.
I'm a weird motherfucker. And
Who did that?
I rub people the wrong way sometimes.
Was that you, Cap? That was a good impression. Well done.
Thank you.
Sweet Nancy was so fancy
Is that freaking
to get into her pantsuite.
that's the script?
Yes. You can put it. Well, I'm gonna keep it there until I think I don't need it anymore.
When you're using a knife on the non-live edge, you should have a finger guiding the edge. The same on the fork. It gives you much more dexterity. Like that is literally savage.
It is.
Right, I'll tell you what, you Americans need to
The way
learn
his
fucking facial
thumb is positioned is totally Neanderthalish. He definitely
Well,
didn't go to cooking school.
No, my grandparents are so old school. They used to teach me how to use the bloody fucking knives and forks.
So you have some etiquette then.
Haven't you ever been to one of them meals before where there's literally like 4 knives, 4 forks, and like 4 spoons?
No.
Absolutely not.
Just work your way out and go in.
No,
Never do. That's all I'm gonna say.
Now I know why you're a cunt.
Thank you.
You've been to one of them places?
I've been to a couple.
Yeah, only
but
cunts go there.
Not out of choice.
Actually, sorry, I'll rephrase that. Only cunts come out of there.
Thank you. If I'm not being funny, if you're a poor man like me and you get offered to go to a slap up meal at a wedding, you ain't gonna fucking turn it down, are you? You weak.
No,
you're not. You're not. You know why? Because that's 3 squares in the cot. Fucking no one in their right mind would walk away from 3 squares in a cot.
Being homeless a lot, I know that.
The few times at events that I've been where it's been like that, and I did it once where I paid for it, like when I was a teenager, because I was done that idiotic thing of spoiling your girlfriend.
Yeah, we have a thing that called Job Corps in this country, which is basically 3 squares in a cot, and you get forced to go to school. It was pretty cool, and I did a bit of that. And you know, the best part about it was you got paid to do it too. It was awesome. I got like $3 grand when I graduated.
To cook.
Yeah.
I would I do enjoy a bit of cooking.
Yeah, I worked in a restaurant once. I fucking hated it.
I've worked in 3 restaurants. 2 of them were McDonald's. One was a Burger King.
I didn't work in no fast food, but I worked in a small mom and pop seafood restaurant. Didn't last
Comes
very well.
to you as to us all.
The guy sold the thing. It's called jail of the military. Yeah, they don't do that much anymore. You did that? Yeah, I went to Job Corps. Yeah,
I went to
When
Job
were you
Corps
in
back
Corps?
in '94.
I did Job Corps in 80, 86 maybe.
I know a lot of people that have done Job Corps, but I never did.
86, 87. 87 was when I was there. Because I got out with my driver's license and a car and all that. Yeah. So it was 86, 87 when I was there. And I left there with a job in the Masons Union and worked with a bunch of grumpy old men that pissed and moaned all day. And I thought if these guys that were making bank, because they were making pretty good bank, you know, I'm like, if you got to be miserable doing this all your life, this shit ain't for me. And I got the fuck out of there and went and did tree work. I loved doing tree work. You know, I did a lot of other things, but you know, I mainly did tree work. And then that didn't work out. I became a mover.
Did you work
And then
for
I did moving.
Asplund?
And then I did moving for 30 fucking years.
Did you work for Asplund?
Who?
There's a tree company called Asplund.
No, I did not work for any type of corporate tree company. It was called Ted's Lumber.
Okay.
And mostly all we did was fucking clear fields and road trees and make firewood. We had a lumber mill, but we ain't never used it. That was good work, though. I love doing that. Went to college, got kicked out because I was selling weed. Brilliant. I had a foster kid that we got into Job Corps. It was good for him, changed his life. Yeah, it was excellent for me, you know, because I was a freaking, I don't know, I was different, you know, I was different. That's let's just say. All right. And that changed my life. It really did. It taught me who I was, you know, living in a dormitory away from home. That's when I became a man and knew who I was, where I am, what I'm doing, and where I was going.
Jail will teach you the same thing. Non-consensually, of course.
Well, when you're in jail, you just learn who you are and what's going to happen to you.
I went to Job Corps and I went in for forestry service, and they put me into everything but. They kept just bouncing me around to all these different job things that they had, and
Apparently
they
you
never
were-
put me
you-
in forestry service.
Yeah, apparently you didn't excel at anything. Just saying, you know.
What do you do now?
Yeah, what do you do now?
I do janitorial.
Uh-huh.
Right. Sorry to interrupt. I've got to go, guys. God bless and thanks for having me.
Hey, Nag, thanks for being here, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate you being like here and hanging. And
Hey, God bless.
Hanging with Mr. Cooper.
God bless. Later. Ah. I love the fact.
I mean, they wouldn't put me in anything. They just kept bouncing me around. Like I'd do a week of this, and then another week of something else, and then a week of something else, then a week of something else. They just kept bouncing me around all over the place. And I finally
Yeah, but
was
you
like,
didn't ever like talk to the counselor and say, hey,
yeah, constantly. I kept saying, hey, I want this. This is what I came here for. And finally, I just said, fuck this. I stayed long enough to get my GED, and I'm like, fuck this. I'm out of here. Fuck you guys.
I know a lot of people that did similar thing. They went there for one thing, they never got it, and they just said, fuck this.
Wow.
They kept bouncing me around all over the place. I couldn't really learn anything because they wouldn't keep me in anything.
Sounds weird, man. It's not what happened to me at all, man. I could have stayed there another year and taken other classes. I wish I did. I really wish I'd have taken the welding class while I was there. I was gonna go back and never did. And it's like, I now breed and sell reptiles and do industrial tar roofs. Ooh. No, thank you. Tar roofs, not for me.
Our roofs?
I end up wearing more tar than the roof. Pythons. I knew I wasn't, you know, I had the brains for college. I didn't have the patience for college, you know, and I knew that. I knew that in fucking the 6th grade. I knew I wasn't going to college. I was getting through fucking high school and going to
I knew I
fucking work.
wasn't going to college when I was around the same age.
Yeah.
School was a fight.
Yep.
Too many douchebags there. It was like,
Well,
fuck this.
that wasn't what mattered. You know, it wasn't about the fight. It was just that, you know,
People wouldn't leave me the fuck alone long enough for me to fucking pay attention.
yeah.
I said, fuck this. Done.
Yeah, it's
Done
cold.
before it even began.
It's a bit cool up here, Mo. I think let me check where we're at. Yeah, we're down to 46. We're down to 46 this evening. It was gorgeous out today though, Mo. I mean, it was almost sweatshirt weather. So, you know, it was like kind of perfect, especially in the garage. It was fine in the garage. Had a cool breeze. I could work. Oh, I got so much done out there today. I was so proud of myself.
Get shit done today.
Oh, dude, fucking organizing shit. I fucking found stuff for me to do tomorrow for organizing. So much so that I gotta, you know, I've been working on a little bit of like a garage overhaul video, and I got a lot of footage from when I first started doing it, and it really equals nothing. You know, I know it's gonna boil down to just a couple minutes of footage, you know, and I've realized that I changed my way of filming it because I know it's a long-term thing. You know, it's not like I could do a quick video on it. It's a long-term thing. And I got tomorrow will be another change in the garage because I found some things I can do to make it better. It's all about spending time in there. Yeah.
You went to Kelly Fredette, didn't you?
Huh?
You went to Kelly Fredette, didn't you?
Kelly who? No
Kelly
idea.
Fredette's a lumber yard.
Oh, No, no, I didn't buy any lumber. This won't cost me anything but elbow grease,
Oh, wow. Okay. Cool.
which
I
is
love
how I
those
like,
products.
which is how
Yeah.
I like to do things.
Yeah, I love those. That's great. It cost me nothing. Sweet.
Uh-huh. It's gonna make my garage better.
Who you
Had
knocking
to
down,
do-
motherfucker?
Had to do some Unique at work too. What? I want to talk about Unix. David Collins, what are you doing in the chat anyways? Did I not send you a link? We were pretty much making garden planning this morning for next year, right?
Pretty much Pertly.
Hmm. Yeah. You're from Clarksville? Let's take the next train to Clarksville and I'll meet you at the station. Oh, Gabe is not here. Damn it.
I'm guilty of public offense, and I think it's masturbation. Oh, don't be slow.
No, no, no. Feeling it. Oh, see, that's nicely, motherfuckers. But just say, yeah, Dave. He didn't send me a link, douchebag. No. Sorry, Dave. Fucking. Where the fuck are you?
Where the fuck are we?
Where's it? Wow, there's that Dave. Well, Dave, apparently you got dropped to the, on, you know, you got knocked down a notch or two on the list, Dave. Sorry, you know. When I run into freaking, you know, get down, you know, I fucking, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I grow garden every winter indoors, right? If I had the extra space, it wouldn't be a bad idea. What, Clarksville? Yeah, we already figured that out, Dave. Growing buck joy. Why you want to grow buck joy?
Don't be hard on yourself, Jimmy. You didn't expect me.
What? What do you mean?
Maybe can't sleep
Middle of the
tonight.
night.
That's why.
What the fuck you
Give me
mean?
Dave.
I didn't expect you.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Dave's having
was
some
saying-
insomnia, so he figured
No,
he figured he'd wake up and drink a 12-pack.
no. In reality, Dave, I was on another stream at 10. It was 10:58 when I said goodbye to the dude. So when I fired up my stream, I just nailed the first half a dozen people on the list.
You fired up at 11,
Yeah.
I guess.
Instead of taking the time to sending every motherfucker a link, you know.
No, it's better this way. Just send them out, you know, when people get on the
Well,
show and start.
Well, sometimes that gets annoying too, you know. Like you gotta send a handful out to start with.
Yeah, well, you know, when Tom and I start, we throw a handful of links out. Boom. Because
Yeah.
they have the usual suspects.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, what are you making there? Now that I can
A mess.
see the big
An
picture.
absolute fucking mess.
Right. He's jerking his chicken again.
Well, you had me convinced. You didn't have to say that you were making a mess because I can't see what you're making because there's a big pot or
It's
a
a
bowl.
fucking mess, man. A mess. You see what he's doing with that fucking knife?
See, I could have. See, you look like a real professional. You look like the naked chef.
Yeah, it's a
there.
fucking it's smoke and mirrors, dude. Smoke and mirrors.
Emerald. You remember Emerald? I watched a lot of Cooking Network shows back in the day. Didn't learn a thing. My grandmother taught me how to cook. That's who I mainly learned how to cook from. It's all down home cooking,
Holy
you know,
shit.
like fried chicken and
Mo, how the fuck you gonna grow enough vegetables for fucking 2 fucking years? Huh? And then do all that 2 years worth of jarring?
yeah.
Fuck.
Forget that, right?
Well, I don't know. What's that really equal up?
Jarring, that's
Hold on. How many jars of spaghetti do you need to get through the year? You know what I mean? How many jars of fucking tomato sauce do you need? How many? Huh? You know, how do you plan that? How you do that math? Is well, 365 days. 365 days.
I haven't ever
right?
analyzed how much spaghetti sauce I use a year or how much tomato sauce.
Right. Well,
I guess
it's getting used. You can guarantee every Wednesday. All right. So how many does that add up to? 52, right? 52 Wednesdays. You're at least making one red sauce 52 times.
I burned out on the stuff.
So it's 2 years.
jars.
So it's 2 years. So that's 104. So you need 104 freaking jars of pasta.
Do you make it
Sauce.
or do you buy it?
We make our own. Well, but it always starts with a jarred sauce.
You doctor up the jar.
Because we don't have a garden, you know. We
You
start
can
with a
buy
sauce
tomato.
and we alter it. You
When
know.
I made my own, I bought the not pureed. I bought the crushed tomatoes and then
Yeah, we can do all that.
put it
The wife
together.
can do all that from scratch.
Yeah,
You know,
It
but
wasn't from scratch.
but for the most part, we buy a sauce to use as a starter.
Ragu, Prego.
Yeah, but it's a starter, and then she's gonna cook the big sauce, and we jar it, and you know. But you're talking at least 104 jars of sauce for 2 years. I believe you drop. I do grow all my salad indoors during the winter.
Right.
That's an eat as you go kind of thing, right? How many cans do you buy at the store? We don't buy many cans at the fucking store. Jars, cans.
He buys Ragu, Prego.
It's probably Prego or if we're at Sam's Club, there's
maybe
another
the
one. There's
Sam's.
one they usually have there that comes in a gallon jug, Palmer's or something like that. It's just used as a stock, you know, as a base because she adds meat and vegetables and, you know, mushrooms and fucking, you know, more tomatoes and
motherfucker.
it's really just stock.
Burned out on it. I do chili now, at least chili once a week.
We would do 150 jars. Exactly. That's a lot of fucking jars of sauce.
Whoa, dude.
You're right. Buy it by the gallon as long as you eat it. I've thrown a
Oh, we do. We
few of
do.
them out that have sat in the refrigerator for 3 months. They're probably perfectly
This
safe.
oil is damaged.
Well, hey guys, I'm gonna finish my laundry and take a shower and go to bed.
I hate that, Cola.
Okay, go wash your
Okay,
ass. Have a
night.
good night.
Catch you guys later. Have a good night.
Bye.
Hey, bud.
Thanks for having me.
Oh, pleasure having you, buddy. Cheers.
What are you drinking there, Jimmy?
Staple of life, Miller Lite.
All right, I'll join you. I got like 3 sips of this left.
I buy little produce at the store. Yeah, man, you know, I don't have room for all that growing. Fuck. I barely got enough room for me.
Yeah, grab some.
I mean,
These
if
are
I built a fucking, you know, high tunnel out there or some shit, but what a paste cubes 2 for pizza. So like 4 cubes makes 1 pizza. So that works. What the fuck is a paste?
No, I don't think-
What, to grow a garden? Fuck yeah, it is. I've grown gardens.
I don't have any Miller Lite cold.
If I'm gonna grow all my veggies, holy fuck. And then the jarring and freaking
You find it a jarring.
I do it all.
experience?
Yeah, see, there you go. He's got an acre. I got an acre, but there's a house and a garage on it, and fucking what do we got? Parking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars, you know? Yeah. Oh, and most of it's like this, you know.
Yeah, this oil is like badly damaged. It's outlived its usefulness.
Oh, you cook it down into a tomato paste, put it in ice trays to freeze it, then take them out and put them in a freezer bag. Oh, what little chunk? So you get little chunks of sauce for when you need the little sauce for pizza? Frozen pizza sauce? Huh?
Just use the jar stuff. Makes great pizza sauce.
50 by 25 or 50 feet by 24. Yeah, that's a pretty big. It has 6-foot black raspberry hedge. So I guess really 44 works well. No, you don't understand, Mo. I don't have the soil for all that, and I don't have the sunshine. I'm surrounded by trees, and if I stick a shovel in the ground, all I hit is rock. There's about that much dirt, you know, like that much dirt. It's rock. And the one part of the yard that you can actually dig in gets 0 sunshine. Yeah. 0 sunshine. You know what grows there? Pucker bushes. Why? Because they live in swamp. Oh, and that's the best. That's the other thing. It's not, it's well watered. There's actually like a underground spring that makes it swamp. That's why the pucker bushes grow there. You can't grow like food there unless you truck in like, a couple truckloads of dirt to raise it up. And then you still got no sunshine because it's surrounded by trees. Yeah, Dave lives in an apartment. Yeah. If he can't grow it in the front door, no, you don't even, you even got a balcony you can grow a tomato plant on? Dave? No? Dave's not here, man.
Oh, I'm live. Yeah, I had a tomato. Somebody took it. I was babying that little thing along. Somebody planted one and I put like rocks around it and stuff like that and came back later on and it was gone. They pulled it up. They thought it was a weed.
Well, next time put a
Well,
stake
that's
out
the end
there.
of my gardening. No, I had a garden when I had my house in Virginia.
No, but don't you? Do you have a patio? You can grow
It's all, yeah,
tomatoes
it's
in
like,
buckets and. Yeah.
yeah, it's 3 by 6 slab of concrete. And it's under the stairs.
Yeah, drop raised beds. Raised beds would be perfect, but there's no sunshine. I got maple trees that are like fucking 3 foot round. You know.
I mean, if I wanted to do it, I could do it. You know, somebody just bought the building. I have new owners. I don't know who they
Trim
are.
trees back. No, you don't understand. There's no trimming trees back. they're the tree line that is blocking the one part of the yard that I could actually, like use is holding the driveway in. So you can't cut those trees down. And that's where the sun comes from. I'm surrounded. No, it ain't happening.
No, the roots.
Hold on though. The real reason why it doesn't have any sunshine is there's not a part of my yard that gets sunshine until after like noon because there's a mountain in the way.
I don't get sunshine in my yard until after 10 o'clock.
Yeah. I'm on the west side of a mountain.
I live right at the bottom of a hill. There's
You
a
know?
hill to the east of me.
And I'm on the bottom. I'm on the bottom of a western facing side of a mountain. So it don't get no sun.
I'm standing next to a mountain. Cut it down with the edge of my
Yeah. There's just no sunshine.
No, my yard doesn't get
Hold
any
on,
sunshine
hold on,
until
Mo.
about 10 o'clock.
Mo, literally, I've only cut my lawn 3 times this year. Okay. And it does not, the lack of rain, help, but that's how little it grows to begin with. I usually mow it once a month.
You're lucky.
Yeah, damned if you do, damned if you don't. There's not much grass in there. Most of it is crabgrass, clover, and I even have a big chunk of strawberry patch, and that you just mow over because they haven't made strawberries in years. And part of it is that swamp cabbage. You just run that over with a mower too. It's all green.
You don't have strawberries in the springtime? You don't pick strawberries?
The strawberries don't grow. They don't grow, but they're part of the lawn.
What kind of a yard do you have? Oh, just kidding.
We call it New England.
If it's green, it's grass.
Maybe
It's
they
New
don't,
England
maybe
green.
strawberries don't grow in New England, do they? Grow?
Oh, they'd grow if I planted fresh ones.
Oh, okay.
Strawberries only grow for a certain amount of time before they just freaking
become a weed.
Yeah, they
This is
become
New England. If it's green, it's
right,
grass.
because
Just something that you have to mow down with the lawn.
well, they spread. Strawberries
how
spread.
strawberries grow.
And the further they spread, the less they produce. Okay. Well, when you let a lawn go unkempt for 20 years, maybe even 30 years, which is basically what this happened to this property, it just overtakes the areas of the lawn. And
You need not explain.
well,
I didn't know that about strawberries.
yeah.
They don't produce strawberries after they've had a chance to spread out a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like an apple tree that isn't maintained.
Isn't pruned.
Yeah. If it's not maintained, what does it do? It drops little nuggets about that big.
Little green
Right.
hard things that the birds.
Because apple trees in like a in an orchard, they basically take every other flower off of the tree when it flowers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And some orchards take every 2 out of 3 off.
Yeah, well,
Produce
my
bigger
grandmother
apples.
had an apple orchard.
Yeah, and that's kind of what they do to increase growth.
I was too little to remember how they took care of those.
Right. You got to
Yeah.
pinch the runners. And if you don't, you get too many suckers. And, yeah. Christina just woke up.
All right, Christina.
Hey,
Took
Christina.
a muscle relaxer. I could use one. I tell you, I wrenched my back yet. I'm going to say yesterday. It's like 2 days ago now.
Well,
But I
when you
re-
find one, you let me know. I need one too.
Right.
One
And
that'll
now-
walk right across my back. How about that?
Right. I need like an 80
The other
pound
two I
fucking.
have are just
I
preps.
need an 80-pound small footed person.
Yeah, I just need an 80-pound female, young
Yeah,
female.
yeah,
to walk
80
across
pound,
my back.
80-pound small footed person dancing on my back right now. My phone is still playing your vids. What? Oh, Moe's probably.
What?
I already ran through all her playlists.
Yeah, when I stop reading the chat, that's when the interesting
Right,
stuff-
Mo. You got to top it off. Anything you can't reach, just cut it off.
What are you doing, Captain Jerk? On. You making over there? You've got my curiosity up there. Looks like you're
I
making a
made chicken
pie
nuggets. Now I'm having a drink of milk.
right out of the jug.
Yeah, drop. But these strawberries are like, they're I'm gonna say they're 20 or 30 years old, established in the lawn.
They've gone
You know,
fallow.
The only way, I don't think
They're
you.
just weeds.
I don't know if you can revive them by pulling a small sample out of there and separating it, but I ain't gonna try it.
Well, you could look it up on YouTube. I'm sure somebody's done
No, I
it.
ain't worried about it. They're cheap enough to just go buy a bag of seeds and plant your own. You know what I mean?
No, don't you just go to the home
Buy
center
sprouts.
grocery store and buy you some flats of
You
strawberries.
just buy some
Why
sprouts.
don't I buy a flat? I just buy the seeds.
If you want a sprout,
No, you just buy the sprouts and then plant the sprouts, and
No,
you buy the plants
place
with
like
strawberries
Lowe's,
already
no,
on them at Home
no,
Depot.
someplace like that. Yeah.
no. The bag itself got like more seeds than you will ever need for like $1.
Yeah, but how long does it take?
You put them in the ground. You put them in you, whatever. You turn the lights on, whatever.
It's gonna
I
take.
ain't buying someone else's pre-fucking no. I
You
don't-
grow your tomatoes directly from the seeds? I guess you could. I mean,
Good
Tomatoes, yes.
night. Good night, Mo. Congrats.
Mo.
Hopefully you get it all done. Josie.
Hey, Mo.
have a garden, Jim.
Oh, Josie says she can help me. She weighs 80K. I mean 50K.
You
Fuck
know what?
yeah,
I'm gonna
baby.
have a garden now.
Have a good night,
Come
Tanya.
on over.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
Come
talk to
on
my new
over.
owners and ask
Okay,
them
cool it down.
to have a garden.
Can
Hey, good girl.
you come down knees first? Just like really
Jimmy said,
get all karate on there too.
That last nugget I ate was all bread.
That was, oh, you mean it wasn't a nugget?
It was a big piece of skin that was like
It was
90%
it was
bread.
popcorn chicken.
So I'm like,
What's up, babe? How
it
you
didn't
doing?
taste bad. It was
It
just
was a
like a mouthful of
Huh?
freaking oily bread.
How do I do that? I gotta look up here. What's up, babe? How you doing? Fucking annoy me.
I'm having Oktoberfest Miller
I
Lite.
wasn't talking to you, David.
Made 'em good.
Talking to the gorgeous chick
I'm
over
gonna
there.
go back to the daggone chat then.
God damn, I'm talking to the chick that's fucking right there, man. She right there.
You right
Don't see
there.
Christina?
Christina.
Oh, she's ignoring me because she plays on the other side.
Let's give her that.
Right, sakes, woman.
I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not ignoring you. I'm like, okay, never mind.
Uh-huh, yeah.
I'm here, Jimmy. I'm here.
Yeah. Like I said, you're ignoring me because you're on the other side. Fuck,
Christina, did you just wake
you're
up?
killing me.
What was that?
Did you just?
Yeah.
Just rambling.
You know where I fell asleep? I fell asleep not on my bed.
I was watching a movie in my mom's room and I sat down on the floor and I turned to the side, was watching the movie and I just fell asleep.
Uh-huh.
I fell asleep. I can't stay up this late anymore. I'm getting old.
I guess I fell asleep. I was comfortable because my back wasn't hurting, but what woke me up was my mom's dog trying to sleep behind my legs. He woke me up. I'm like, the hell is that? And I'm like, oh, okay, all right, I'm going to sleep.
Mick
About
Moe.
8 o'clock.
Morning, fine sir. How you doing, my friend? On your way to work? Are you still there or already there? What are you up to, Mick? Oh, yeah. Day off today? Yeah. You still, you're. Never mind.
I like the little monkeys that somebody put. The little purple monkeys.
Ass monkey? What monkey? Oh, that's Josie. Yeah, she's working on something. Got to work on getting her ass up here. Where the fuck's
sleeping?
Lisa, Josie? Huh? Fucking sleeping.
Maybe Lisa
You
drank
know,
12 packs.
As much as I love Lisa, I really hate the fact that she got a job.
That seems to interfere with things.
You know, fucking, it's killing me.
Lisa's working?
Well, she's not working now. She's sleeping it right now, I would assume. But yeah, she got a job and now she has to like sleep.
If I didn't have a job, I'd be crazy. I'm not bragging. I'd be stuck in the house all the time, nothing to do because I'm not going out and doing anything really.
Trust me, I know what you mean because when I was in the hospital, all I was doing was watching Netflix, YouTube,
Right, Chet?
and I'm like, oh my, I got so fed up of watching that. I was like, oh, okay, I'm done. I need to go home.
Well, you're watching Cuties?
Huh? Did you say cooties?
Cuties.
No. I was watching, oh no, I was watching this video where these people went from Key Largo to Key West on the kayak, and I'm like, oh wait, I want to do that.
It's like you run out of stuff to watch. It's all garbage.
I canceled my Netflix last night.
I don't blame you.
So
I'd cancel it too.
Yeah, it ain't worth the money.
I don't have Netflix.
We gave up
Dude,
Netflix.
all I was using it for was freaking Star Trek.
Yeah, we gave up Netflix a while back.
So you're not doing Star Trek anymore?
I'm gonna go buy the fucking DVDs like I should have in the beginning.
What?
Check out Goodwill.
Well, Cap.
Sometimes the whole DVD set will be on sale for like $5. Go on their website.
All right, let me tell you something. If I canceled my internet right now, that would save me $112 every month.
Why is it costing you $112 to have
Because
internet?
that's what Comcast
That's what,
is
that's what it
charging
costs.
me.
That's what it costs
Mine
to
is
have internet.
$27.99 a month. $27.99.
And what carrier do you have?
Hold on,
Spectrum.
I'll be right back.
And do you get a senior discount?
No, I got like a sale, but that was like 6 years ago. When I first got it, it was $12 a month.
Okay, fair enough.
And when it clears the bank, it says Comcast on it. You know,
And if you went to
because it's
buy
computerized, you pay.
Dave?
I pay the bill, and then on my bank statement it says it's Comcast that handles.
Dave, if you went to buy a 4-room house in your area right now, how much would it cost? A 4-bedroom house.
Or a house or the internet.
A 4-bedroom house.
Stop.
How much does that cost?
That's like 2,300 square. Let me think, because I know somebody, one that just sold in the neighborhood. I would say a 4-bedroom house would cost. It depends on where it is. Where do you want to live in the area?
No.
An area like yours?
It's only about 1,800 square feet.
Oh, about $70,000.
Yeah. Here, that would cost you well over 200,000.
Really, yours is about twice as what it costs at my mother's. My mother's house is worth $126,000.
The average house price in Connecticut is 350,000.
Well, this
Considering
whole-
there are like hundreds of mansions here that are in the multiple tens of millions of dollars, yeah, I'd say that's
Well,
pretty
this is like a
slim
10
pricing.
Justin, this is a 10-unit apartment complex with full parking and like a yard and everything. That's what this property is worth, $350,000.
Okay, get down.
Yeah, that's the average house price here in Connecticut.
But you could get a whole apartment complex for $350,000 and then charge everybody rent, and then you never have to pay rent.
The property, there's 2 buildings on this property, right?
Lay down, girl.
This property, they call it condominiums, but it's really just apartments that you can buy.
Yeah.
Don't tell anybody, it's a secret. Anyway,
That's what condominiums are apartments.
there are 53 units, okay? There are 53 units. In these 2 buildings, there are 53 units, and the property is worth over 2 mil.
You just live in a high rent district, I guess.
It's Tolland County. It's pretty pricey here. When we moved in, like a dozen years ago, like 12 years ago, when we moved in, our rent was $600 in the apartment where we were living. Now they're getting $9.
My brother's rent is like $900.
Yeah, how big is his apartment?
Not that much bigger than yours. It's a tiny place.
Still bigger.
But it depends on where you live. It's a geographic. Now, if you went down to Charlotte, if you went like an hour and a half drive from here, everything down in Charlotte is humongously expensive. You could easily get a 2,400 square foot house, but it would cost you way over $200,000. You're talking about $350,000 for a 4-bedroom.
That sounds like Connecticut.
It all depends on where you live. I don't
It
live
does
out in the middle
because-
of nowhere, but I live in a small city, not near a major center,
I live in a cow town.
In a
Average
way,
price.
I envy you. I'd love to live in a place where, quiet.
There's a
I live in
urban
Cow
center-
Hampshire.
There's an urban center not even a quarter of a mile away from here.
I live in Cow Hampshire,
And there's lots of crime. It's one of the highest crime areas of the
As
state.
long as you're a
Right.
quarter of a mile away from it. I'm about, let's see.
No, I'm less than a quarter of a mile away.
Yeah,
from
yeah, Dave. Fucking yeah, he lives in the city. He says he doesn't live in the city, but he's in the city.
I live in the city, and if you go
outskirts.
by Google,
Yeah, it is.
you go to the bus station, okay?
Is
Bus
the name of
station's
his?
on Okay, let me
Sorry.
explain. You go to the bus station, which is 0.6 miles from here, according to Google. When you cross the street at the bus station, you're in the bad neighborhood. You're in the crime
Yeah.
area.
Yeah,
That's where you don't even want to be walking around by yourself during the day.
yeah, man.
But
I
when
live
you-
5 streets away from the tree streets in downtown Nashua. Okay, basically it's the hood. The tree streets is the hood. Okay,
Yes, sir.
and I was 5 streets away. You know what that means? It means I was like fucking 200 feet away from it.
Well, I'm about a half a mile away from it. The minute you
Yeah.
cross Liberty Street, you're in the hood. But if you're
Hmm.
on this side of Liberty Street, it's really, there's some apartments that are over $1,000 a month
Mhm.
rent. These condominium units in here are over $100,000 a piece. It's really weird. There's a mixture of the costs.
That's the same problem we have here. Not even
And
like
and Mick,
2-3 blocks away. There's a shitload of crackheads.
Mick,
You go
Mick
over in
is,
East Winston, you're in the
Mick
hood.
Mick is battening down the hatches, waiting on a windstorm. So hopefully everything works out for you there, buddy. Love watching you and Riley, boy.
We're not that far away. Like you can hear the gunshots.
Say that again.
I can hardly hear you, Christine. You sound like you're talking.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I was
Is
wicked
it better
muffled.
now?
Yes.
I said you could hear the gunshots from where I'm at. You could hear
Yeah.
the gunshots. We don't live that far away from
I could hear
Hood.
I hear
gunshots.
gunshots all day. In
I'm
fact,
close enough to the hood to hear 'em.
in fact, this I think it was my last video. Oh no, it's my next video coming out. You'll hear gunshots going off behind me. Well, I'm talking, and I don't even flinch.
You know, they're really the concept of a good neighborhood is really a thing of the past. My friend, the house I was telling you about, the 4-bedroom home that was sold, the neighborhood it was in, it was probably sold for $100,000. It's a really nice neighborhood. That house got broken into twice in the last year. Now,
Well,
granted,
that's
it was
poor.
empty.
That's poor security, because
the
it doesn't
neighbor's
matter.
house next door got broken into.
Yeah, because you're close to the crime area.
Well, it's because it was on the edge of an apartment complex. There was a shooting in her neighborhood, everything. And it's a nice neighborhood. You go out there and it's like, gee, this is really nice. Everything's beautiful. Everything's quiet.
Right, but
yet
you're
they-
close to the
places get
bullshit.
broken into.
Yeah, but you're still too close to the bullshit. You know, if
But
you
she's
want true
not-
peace and
oddly enough,
quiet,
she's not close to the bullshit. It's the weirdest thing. I mean, she is, but she isn't. You're right, Jimmy C. She's close.
Yeah.
To bullshit.
Yeah,
What
it
I'm
might-
saying is you can't get away from the bullshit. The only way you can get away from it is to live in a gated community.
even then, there's still bullshit in there too. Okay, it's different
Yeah, I know.
bullshit. It's different bullshit. But living in a gated community is bullshit to begin with.
Yeah, I know
Okay.
somebody that lived in one. I completely understand it. It was a bullshit neighborhood. They just said
Yeah,
they had
you
different
can't do
problems.
anything in there. You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't have a flag. You can't paint your house. You can't fucking plant a garden. You can't fucking fly flat. You know, it's like, no, you can't have a car. You can't have a motorcycle.
I want
So
to
fucking-
tell you about this community. I was helping doing this person's
Associations.
errands once a week, and I couldn't get their code to work. You had to type in a security
Yeah.
code to get through the gate.
Yep.
There's a policeman standing there, and I'm saying, I know somebody here that lives here. I can't get the code to work. So what I had to do was call the person on the phone and then give the phone to the policeman and have the policeman talk to the person so I could get let in the gate. So I could, and I was there
Yeah.
once a week. And you know, you put whatever the code was, and what it turned out is that her rent was late and they canceled her code out. If you don't pay your rent, you don't have a code. So you can't get in and out of your own daggone community. And that's what the policeman said. Well, she didn't pay her rent, so you have to call her and she has to let you in the gate. And it's like, God. You know, this
It's the
policeman had this
associations.
gun and everything was like all real kind of scary a little bit. It's like, well, aren't you gonna
Was
let
it
me
a
in
cop
here
or just a
not?
security guard?
Yeah.
Was it
He
a
was
cop or a
policeman. He
security
wasn't a
guard?
security guard.
Yeah.
Because the police car was there and everything. So
Well, that's high polluting shit right there. If they're paying for a cop to be there,
they were paying for a cop to be there.
that's high polluting.
That I was
Sounds like
on
Walmart.
on my scooter. I was on a bike, and you know, and it's really weird when you leave her neighborhood on the bike. In fact, I think I was going to get the money order to pay for her rent. She, unless you get the bike in just the right place, the gate won't open because it's one of those magnetic things.
Yeah, sensors.
So
You
I
gotta
would
hit
be
the
sitting
sensor.
there on the bike, rolling it back and forth, trying to get it on the magnet so the gate would open. And then a car would pull up behind me and they'd get mad at me because the gate's not opening. Then I would roll up and get like real close to the gate so the car would
Let
get
them
on
come
top
up,
of the
right.
magnet.
Trust me.
Mick.
It was a pain in the ass.
I've been there with motorcycles trying to fucking trigger the damn light.
Now, if I heard if you take a magnet and stick it somewhere on the bottom of your motorcycle, that traffic light would think you're a semi truck.
There you go,
I don't know
Mick.
about all that.
I have yet to try that. I got a big magnet. I haven't tried it yet. I was going to I got this big bar magnet like thing.
Well, in some places, it's all about what lane you're in. There's this one spot in Hudson, New Hampshire, where the homeowner will yell out the window to tell you to get in the right lane. Because you're supposed to be in the right lane, not the left lane.
I've known
If
of
you're in a
people that just
motorcycle.
run the light.
I've done it. I've run many a light that won't change when I'm
Now,
on a
some
motorcycle.
states have a law where you can. It's called a safe to go law. If you're on a motorcycle and the light won't change,
Hmm.
but try to explain that to a cop. You know, if a cop pulls you, oh, well, didn't you know our
Put you
state
on
has
my
a safe to
community
go
rant.
law?
Thanks, Drop. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I've seen people just on bikes just run the daggone red light.
Damn, I ain't got a thumbs up in a long time. I got one more down though. One of them
Hey, you're
douchebags
doing
showed up.
something right, Jimmy.
Fucking
Got
right.
down one.
Took him a
Hi,
while to get here, but he
douchebags.
showed up.
Hi, douchebags.
Mhm. Took him a while to get here. Thank you. Ah. Yep. Not bad for 3 in the morning though.
Oh yeah. Got full of greasy food. Fantastic.
Greasy food at 3
You know, I
a.m.
wish my buddy Paul had remembered the fucking chili that I ordered earlier. But yeah. Because a bowl of chili would go good right now.
I had one for dinner last night. Too bad you weren't around.
Well, you know, we went out to Paul's for lunch today, and when I ordered my shit, I ordered freaking chili to go, and he never made it. You know, he didn't like bring it out with the rest of the order, so we just sat there and ate it, and he never came out with it. So I was like, all right,
I had
later.
store bought stuff. I didn't make it.
He don't make nothing store bought in that place, dude.
That's the good place, right? The guy
Yeah, he
places
don't
the
make
good
nothing.
burgers.
Why
Nothing.
did you tell him he didn't make the chili?
Oh, sure, he makes the chili if he has a place like that.
Because you know it was time to go.
Well, he probably didn't have it made up.
It wasn't already in my hand. It was time to go.
Yeah.
Like,
And then Luis made some, and I had some with pork chops and rice yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I did mow down on fucking 70% of a fucking Reuben in a bucket of fries, and chili didn't come out.
See, I forego the fries. I get a salad
Well, fuck all that.
because I'm trying to lose weight. Doctor says your weight's
Fuck all
creeping up,
that.
isn't it? When the doctor says that, that means you need to start doing something. When you
No.
gain 10 pounds in a year,
Yeah, find a better doctor.
you know it.
10 pounds in a year?
Less
You
junk.
gonna worry about 10 pounds in a year?
Well, I haven't been walking because of this COVID-19. I don't like wearing a stupid mask. I used to walk like a mile.
You need to wear a mask when you walk?
Yeah.
What?
Well, now we're going into phase 3. I hope they.
How the fuck can you walk around with a mask on?
You don't walk around with a mask on.
Right.
Because by the time you get to where you're going, you're having a panic attack because you can't
Yeah.
see through the daggone thing.
Yeah. I mean, if you get forced into it going into a Walmart or something, but
No, here's the law. You have to wear a mask. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You
It
could be
doesn't matter
outside.
what you're doing, where you're going,
too.
as long as you're in
Yeah.
public.
What?
Here too. Same thing here.
It's
fuck
by
all
law now.
that.
Dude, I
That's
keep
why
telling you,
at
our
least I
governor
won't-
is a scumbag, dude.
You must be in one of the Democrat states.
Yeah.
You're not though, Christina. You're in a Republican state.
She sure
but
is.
You
Yeah.
have to wear a mask.
Fuck all that.
I was
I have to
walking
wear
my
this
neck.
bubble wrap on my head.
Wear a mask when you're walking with nobody else near you.
I know, as long as
Doesn't
you're
make any
6,
sense.
according to CDC regulations, as long as you're 6 feet away from the person, they won't get exposed if you're not wearing
Right.
a mask. But that's not what all these cities and stuff want to do. They want you to wear a mask all the time.
Well, fuck
But
all that.
technically, according to the CDC, if you're more than 6 feet away and you're not wearing
Thanks,
a
Drop.
mask, you're safe.
We don't have any of that fucking.
But don't tell them.
It's all suggested. Okay. And you know what we said to all them suggestions? You know how many cases we have in our town right now?
I don't know. I don't follow all those
5,000
case
people, 6,000 people, sorry. 6,000 people, one case. You know how many cases we've had total? 3.
Sorry,
You know how
Drop.
many
I didn't
people
see what you were
died?
saying in the chat because
0.
I wasn't looking at chat. Sorry. Yes, I see 350K in Spokane.
That looks like a
I don't
pad.
keep track of any of those numbers. I just know that we have cases and cases and cases.
You know how many we've lost? Less than 500 in this state.
And we've lost thousands of people in our state.
90% of them. In fact,
Well, we've lost like 3,000
are elderly that were in elderly housing.
Yeah, we've lost a lot of elderly, but they weren't long for the world anyway. That's no excuse. No, it's not. What I'm saying, you know, the infirm are a target.
Most of those people were probably happy to be put out of their misery.
They had pre-existing conditions. Most of them.
Exactly. All of them.
COVID was a complication of their
all of them here.
illness.
Yeah, it added to. Yes.
Some people would call COVID-19 survival part of the plan of nature as survival of the fittest.
Well, it's genetic cleansing. But it's also man. It was created by man, so
That's probably true, but it's the first.
Jimmy, are you intimating that COVID-19 is a ploy for eugenics?
Oh, it came. Yeah. Did it not come from the plant that is all about that? Huh?
You know, I had that theory back in, I don't know, March.
Yeah. Yeah, and we already knew all that back in March.
Yeah.
Well, this is the first major.
No, we knew about that little place over there years ago.
What? Because China's the most racist place on the planet? What happened?
No, China is. We're so dependent on China right now for our economy.
No, we're not.
It's not even funny.
No, we don't need China.
I don't need
China
for
shit.
You want to see inflation go up 1,000%? Do you want to see people have to come almost 90% recycle?
No, you have to do. You have to regulations. You have to deregulate and let people fucking do business.
You know where China gets all their freaking plastic from?
Us. They get the oil, crude oil from us to make the plastic.
Get all their oleos from us. They have a lot of their own oil too. Yes, they do. But they like our oleo better.
You know what they're not doing in China? They're not building more oil refineries. So who do they depend on for gasoline? The United States. We send barges, and that's why our gas prices go up sometimes, because of the demand that China places on our refineries. Gas refineries, we can't give them enough gasoline. Send it all overseas.
We have the capacity to be energy independent right now. We're not
right this minute. Right.
We're not. We're not energy dependent energy independent right now. No, we're not. But we have the capacity to do it right now.
If we didn't export it, we'd have a surplus on it.
With the deregulation that they're trying to do and whatnot, we can get right back to business in this country.
They've been
building this country.
They have made automobiles.
Yeah, but we need another.
Now than
We need another more. We need a few more years to get it finished up there, Cap.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not saying the work's done.
No, it ain't.
I'm saying they're doing it though.
Yeah.
They're doing the work. Yes.
Yes, that's
they're
the
doing
idea.
very well too.
In a few more years, we'll have industry back in this country, and we won't need China like you think we do.
Yeah, well, people will get tired of putting up with this BS, and they'll go.
Well. Let's just say I'm pretty sure there's enough people in this country that are sick and tired of having to throw everything out. They want stuff that lasts. Okay, people will pay for stuff that lasts.
I would pay.
We no longer build stuff that lasts. Okay, why? Because we don't build anything here.
Hey, Drop.
When America builds something, they build stuff that lasts.
Let
Look
me
at
tell
this.
you
Look at
something.
look at some of the antique engines and equipment that are still running today that was built in America.
Yeah.
Model
Okay.
take the
Hold
Model
on.
T.
I
For
gotta say
example.
something to Drop.
Exactly.
Drop. That might be true on the West Coast or out west, but over here in New England, the Chinese do not control our agriculture. Not in this dope
I don't
jump.
know how the hell they control our agriculture. They do. They do get away with a lot of shit that
They did.
people didn't realize a lot about what China gets away with.
They did try to buy the Great Lakes, but they defaulted on the they defaulted on the payments, so they lost them.
Yeah.
All right. Well, example, this thing was made 60 years ago in the United States. It
Right.
still
It still
works.
works today.
If
Exactly.
you buy something from China right now and drop it,
The switch on
it's
it's not going to
trash.
last a year.
This little
Okay.
piece of crap I've had for
60
years, and it's a little Chinese freaking piece of crap flashlight.
Yeah.
It says
Where
Eagle.
was it made?
I got a Chinese piece of actually.
Where was it
this
made
is
though,
a good
Cap?
flashlight.
Eagle Bright. Oh, Ever Bright.
Yeah, Everbright.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This
Where
is
was it made?
a
This was an
complete-
$8 flashlight.
This was made in China. It's
This
a
was
piece of
meant to
shit.
last.
But I've had it for years. I've thrown this thing against the freaking wall a
I'm
bunch of
not
times. And it's
saying
still
China.
alive.
All this. I'm not saying everything from China is bad.
Yeah, it's
but when you buy something,
there's really no
why
technology.
not buy
in that.
something that'll last you a lifetime?
Yeah.
Your life might depend on this flashlight.
Like
Are you
all
gonna
the
buy a
Barron's
piece of shit?
car parts that you buy nowadays that you can't grease. Oh, where do they come from? They come from China.
And they're all plastic.
And why do we buy them? Why do we buy them? Because they're cheap.
Because
Because it costs another fucking $50 to get the move that
I'm
you
poor.
can actually grease. You know?
You know what else they owned? Smithfield.
You know what? China buys a lot of the freaking land in America, and I think it's despicable that our federal government lets it happen.
Well,
We're letting any
Hmm.
foreign people buying our freaking land is
well,
a
foreign
disgrace.
businesses is the hard part. You know, and yeah.
I don't think that any foreign people or freaking
Well, we're all foreigners.
organization
We're all
should
foreigners.
be allowed to freaking be allowed to freaking buy American land and then hold it and keep it. No, America should be owned by Americans, just like China should be owned by the Chinese, for fuck's sake. That's just
I said it
There's
the
some.
other day.
I hear you
What
there.
is this?
I have
What is
nothing
this?
against the
Oh,
Chinese.
Christina,
do
we
that.
can't hear you.
Christina, either
Philippines, they do that.
Yeah, no one else. Yeah, there's plenty of places that are like that.
Mexico.
Yep.
You can't
But
own
some
land
of
in
those
Mexico
places
unless you're
are-
Mexican.
Mexico's a beautiful country. Some of their traditions are just wonderful. I mean, I'm
Hey,
not saying
Gemma,
anything
how you
bad
doing?
about anybody's
Mm.
Hi,
culture.
Gemma.
Good to see you, Jim.
I mean, China, a whole lot. We've gotten, fireworks, ammunition, everything came from China. Gunpowder came from China. They invented this stuff. Where
Yeah,
would
but we
be
make that
without
shit
it?
here now. We make our own fireworks. We make freaking
We do now, but
gunpowder.
they had the recipe for it. They figured it out.
Yeah.
before we did.
Yeah, but the patent ran out.
You know how the
only
tensions-
about 2,000 years ago.
They make just as much fireworks in Mexico as they do in China. And to patch things up with Mexico to get some freaking primo fireworks stashes, guess what? All we got to do is freaking buddy up with freaking Mexico again. Hey, Mexico, come here, buddy. Hey.
Well,
you
see,
want this-
Mexico is the China of
we no, hold on. All we got to tell them is, hey, man, you want this cocaine? And they'll be like, sure.
No, wait a
Are you
minute.
kidding
The
me? They're the
cocaine
ones
comes-
trying to sell the cocaine here, man.
No, wait a minute. The
cocaine.
cocaine
Free
comes
cocaine
from
makes friends
Mexico.
like that.
That's part of the problem, Justin. That's where the cocaine's coming from. It's from
Yeah.
Mexico. It's not coming
They
from
don't do
here.
cocaine in Mexico. They just send it here.
Honey, I thought cocaine came from Florida.
Well, how did it get to Florida? Had to
It
come
does,
across the
Captain.
water.
They floated there from Mexico.
They put it on a
Freaking
barge and
Colombia.
floated across
They
the
don't grow
daggone
coca in
Gulf.
freaking Mexico. They grow it in Colombia and Panama, Peru.
Yeah, read up on it. Read up on it. I mean,
I know.
kinda try to learn.
I know, dude.
Now, I'm not saying I'm an expert on it, but yeah, over the years, I've read up on what they're doing in Colombia. What they're
Jim, did you
doing
go
down in
back to the
Brazil
doctor?
and
Huh?
South
Jimmy.
America.
What?
Jimmy, you need to go back to the doctor.
Why?
No, cocaine is grown in Central America and
Yeah.
the northern part of South America. Yeah.
Are you trying to tell me that Mexico,
Bolivia, Peru, you know,
Central America?
No, it's probably Costa Rica or
Costa Rica, Colombia, Panama, you know.
something
Yeah.
comes out of Colombia.
And
I
they
think
truck
is,
it to Mexico
cocaine.
and bring it here.
Well, yeah, that's one of their routes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Have you not watched?
See,
Miami
we're
Vice?
more dependent on those.
Do I give two shits about any of it? No. Give me some of that shit, dude. I'd love to do a fucking bump right now.
Well, if you do it, if you find it, it probably came from Mexico.
I don't give a fuck where it came from. Just give me some.
Heck, if I had it, Jimmy,
I grew up in the 80s, okay, dude?
I never touched it.
Did more blow.
The
I'm not-
only
I'm not a
controlled
huge fan of
substance that
cocaine.
I ever touched was alcohol.
Well, fuck, I did way more blow than you then.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of cocaine. I've done cocaine.
Oh, man,
It's not my thing.
Oh, fucking yeah.
Well, that's one of those things where you do it once and then you get hooked on it and then you have to do it the rest of your life.
Well, not necessarily, you know.
People
Not
have lost
necessarily.
their whole daggone
I was,
lives, so.
well, it was easy for me to walk away from it when I needed to.
You were lucky.
But you know, I walked away from cocaine for the monetary reasons, not because I was hooked on it or anything. It was
Well,
because
see, you were
goddamn expensive.
You're one of the people that didn't lose everything you owned. You didn't.
No, I didn't have anything to begin with.
Thank you, Drop. By the way, thank you.
And I was also one of the ones that, you know, did a lot of fucking crack. I smoked a lot of crack, and that's what saved me from being a fucking heroin addict or some shit.
Yeah,
Because
heroin. That's the
once
bad
upon a time. Well, actually, that's a whole nother story. But once upon a time, I was doing some crack, and my heart stopped. Yeah, I didn't die. My heart just stopped, and it was long enough, you know, because when you're high on cocaine, your heart just, you know, pounding, and you feel it throbbing out of your chest.
All right, no problem, Jim.
And one night I did a hit, and when I let it out, the heart just stopped. It just stopped. It stopped so long. I got to think about it. I was like, wow, why is my heart not beating? Why is it not throbbing? Why do I not feel it? And then I had to touch my chest. I had the time to like think about all that, and then touch my chest and wondering, you know, trying to feel a pulse, and it came back. That was the last time I actually did crack.
So your heart started beating again.
Yep.
In
That was
perfect
the last
rhythm.
time I ever did. It was the last time I ever did crack. So I fucking stopped right then and there.
I never bothered. I never wanted it. I never
What
bothered.
up to me?
None of it ever interested me, you know, like Dizzy
Yeah,
said.
I
"Well,
was
you
all
wanna
about the
try
good
it?" And I
time.
said, you know, I told Dizzy, yeah, I really do want to try it, but because I'm on some medications, I'm afraid of what the reactions would be with the medications. Well, you'll
What
be
kind of
all right. We're
medications
all
you
right
want?
here. And I said, well, you know,
Are you on any
think about it.
medications for physical ailments, or are you on psychological medication?
Psychological.
Yeah.
Okay. Do
I'm
you
on a mood stabilizer medication and a
Oh,
psychology.
well, all I'll tell you is, dudes,
are you on Zoloft or Depakote?
dudes on lewds should not drive.
Lamotrigine, which is like Depakote. I did
Okay,
take Depakote.
It's a lewd.
Too many side
Prelude.
effects.
Depakote is fine. There's nothing wrong with the Depakote. If you were on a Zoloft, I would recommend that you not smoke weed. Just saying.
What is
I would have
Depakote?
been
That sounds
probably
familiar.
fine on the Depakote, but they were mixing the Depakote.
Hey, man, I was
It
born in the 60s. I was born in 69, which means I grew up in the 70s and 80s, which meant I was exposed And I grew up in the just outside of the inner city, and like to playing out in the inner city. So I was
Captain, I'm sorry.
and
What's up?
and enjoyed all of it.
What is Depakote? That sounds so familiar to me.
It's
Dep-
what they call an anticonvulsant medication, but it's
Depakote
also
is-
used for heart patients and people who have bipolar disorder.
Yeah, it's almost like Meloril.
Meloril, yeah, that's kind of in the same family.
Almost like it's different than Thorazine, but it works
Hey, Timmy,
kind of the same way.
Timmy, where'd we get hooked up, Timmy?
And
I
it's
think
not,
I took
it's
that
nowhere
for a
near as
while.
strong as
Yeah,
Thorazine.
well, Christina, I took Depakote, but I think the doctor should have taken me off of the other medicine because it made me dizzy. Oh, you know.
Well, Depo is a pregnancy thing.
Well, don't take it while you're pregnant because it could cause child birth defects.
Oh, you won't
I
get
think I
pregnant with
did.
Depo.
I think I was taking Depakote for a while. And what happened was that at 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning, I would get up and go eat from the refrigerator. It didn't matter what it was, if it was cold or anything, I'll just tear up it.
When you
And
know,
I started gaining weight.
That's Ambien.
No, it was
these
it was
medicines.
Depakote.
I was taking Depakote. The doctor put me on Depakote, and I fell out of the bed, rolled off in the daggone floor. and
Jimmy,
killed
just to let
myself.
you know, Depo-Provera is not the same thing as Depakote. Depo.
Whatever.
Depakote's Delpro.
It's different
Whatever.
than
Send
Depa.
Gemma a link, will you please?
Jesus Christ.
For Christ's sake. Why didn't you send her a link already, for Christ's sake? She's been
She
here a
didn't
half
say
hour.
She wanted to come up.
Yeah, my
Jickets.
neurologist is the one that gave it to me for epilepsy.
Neurologist for
We know that doctor.
for
he
what?
retired, He's gone.
Nepophilia?
Oh, they give you Dilantin.
That was the first medicine I was on, Dilantin.
That's anticonvulsant, anti-seizure.
Just ask them for some Quaaludes.
Depakote would probably work too.
Yeah, it wasn't.
It's a
10
lower.
minutes.
It's a milder medication though. Dilantin is.
That's why you need the
It's
Quaalude.
dangerous.
Methylphenidate.
Let me see.
Quaaludes will alter your mind.
Now I'm taking something called Keppra.
No, Quaalude
I
should
take
allow me to
nothing. You don't drop. I fucking. I fought the pharmaceutical battle for a long time because my father was on like fucking, a dozen pills a day.
I used to get. People used to just drop handfuls of pills, just like, oh, here, you want this script, and they just throw me the bottle, and I'm like,
Yeah, well, that's a different story, but
it's got about 15 pills in it.
yeah,
Pop it open. Yeah, they're pretty fresh. Okay, I'll take them.
yeah.
Was that just
That's
a
fun
mixture
stuff.
of everything they had
But,
in the
you know,
medicine cabinet in one jar?
But like I was saying,
Xanax was
my father took a lot of pills, and fucking, I never wanted to be on all those pills. So I just stuck with medicating myself with
Yeah, I'm
marijuana
looking for a blonde,
and
too.
alcohol
Hair.
and cocaine.
Right. Shut up.
The cocaine.
Hi, Gemma. How you doing?
Good
What's up,
morning,
Gem?
brother. Good morning, Jimmy,
Ain't
David.
see you in a bit. How you been doing?
Christina, I think it's you. said it
Crystal
was.
comes over and tells me
Morning.
that she's looking for a blonde. I tell her I'm
Hair.
looking for a blonde too.
Blonde?
I am too, actually. Blonde with blue eyes. Yeah.
Look at the
Oh, I'm looking
What
for
color
a.
are your eyes, Jam?
Okay.
I didn't
Why
get
do you
a good
want
look.
a diet blonde? I thought you wanted to bleach.
Thought I was going purple.
Whatever.
Why don't you do red, white, and blue?
Because she's doing purple.
Red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue is
Purple looks good on her.
Purple's
What?
cool. I love
It's her
purple.
color.
red, white, and blue makes periwinkle. Damn it.
Pay attention, Cap. Stripes, man. Stripes.
Yeah.
Red, white, and blue.
Oh, Martian.
I got the original. He's from 1988.
The year
There
was
you go.
born. Wow.
You there?
As old as you are, Gemma.
Yeah. Not 8 days to go to my
I
birthday.
graduated from college
8
in 19.
days a week.
8 days to my birthday.
Yeah, I really wish I could have freaking had a package
Oh.
together to send you for your birthday.
8
I'm
days a
living
week.
in my first apartment, man.
I can wait. It's
1988.
fine.
I know. I take nothing, and I'm older than most of you. Yeah, probably. You're probably older than me, Drop. I'm only 45. Gemma is
I'll be 32.
Christina is however old she is. She'll never tell us. David is 55. Jimmy is 51.
You got a good memory.
Christina will never tell us how old she is.
I think she's old enough.
Even though people don't believe me when I say I'm going to be 32, they look at me and they go, no way, you're not in your 30s. I'm like, yeah.
You're a millennial?
No, I was born 88.
Yeah, that's millennial.
Well, my nephew was born. in
Oh,
88.
fun.
I got it.
Woohoo.
That's right in the middle of
A
millennial.
stereotypical bullshit group.
That is right in the middle of millennial.
You know, I
The ones that are
remember
causing
changing
most of the problems are in their freaking like late 30s. Just saying.
Yay. Yay.
Late
Woohoo.
30s. That would put him in the.
I'm just kidding around, Gemma. Though. I can't.
That's why
I
I'm
can't
like,
make generalizations like
I'm
that.
being
I can't.
sarcastic, brother.
I can't. I am too. I can't make generalizations like that. You know.
I'm being sarcastic. I can handle myself.
All right, no problem, Drop. You know.
You're
whatever.
my nephew's age. I remember changing his diapers. You know, it's like now he's a mechanic.
Gen X
and
is
he's
not the
making
Tide
4
Pod
times
eaters.
as much money as I'm making.
No way. You got it twisted, Timmy. The freaking Tide Pod eaters were generation freaking Y. They were the generation after us, which is the millennials. Generation Y. Those were the Tide Pod eaters. I'm Generation X.
I've never ate a Tide Pod, and I won't. No, I wouldn't. That's
He's
just
a generation
the people in
X.
that's
Generation
stupid
X.
behavior.
Hold on. The peanut butter. Oh, jeez.
The peanut butter and
The
jelly.
people in Generation X are anywhere from 40 to 60 right now.
No, that's the Y generation.
No, that's the X. Just like you, David.
I'm more than 45 years old. I'm 50.
I said from 40 to 60.
I thought you said from 35 to 45.
No, from 40 to 60.
Okay.
People that were born from
Generation X.
1960 all the way to 1980.
1966.
Yep, you're an Xer, all right. Gemma's a Y. Jimmy's an Xer.
X.
We don't know what Christine is, and we're
X.
going to respect her wishes and not know her age.
Generation X.
I put her in a Generation X category.
We never ate Tide Pods, but
No.
I did try the glue.
Well, if she's lived long enough to have to take Depakote.
I did eat the paste. Yes, I did.
Yes,
I did
we
eat
got
the-
to
I
eat
did eat
paste.
the fucking paste. Yes, I did. Only because I was curious and nobody fed it to me. I fed it to other kids. I put it on the
Actually,
ruler and I'm like, eat it. I was just joking around and one kid really freaked out. He was just freaking. I'm like, dude, relax.
Hey,
bro.
Jess, what up? My
I saw
kids were
every
born
kid.
in 86, 89, 91, 94. I am
saw
a
the-
year older than Jimmy. Heck yeah.
All right, Jess.
I saw the kids
In other
eating that.
words, she got them done and out of the way quick.
All right, what were you saying, Christina?
I said I saw the kids in school trying it. And I'm like, I wonder what that tastes like. They
Yeah.
like it.
Out of
And I put it in my mouth,
curiosity.
and I'm like, oh, this is disgusting.
Yeah, it was. It was nasty, but it had a little bit of a like a mint hint to it. It even smelled like mint almost. I'm like, this is weird.
And it wasn't the watery one. It was the one that came in the little cup with the little brush on it.
Oh, that's rubber cement.
No, Gen
No,
X.
it was
I'm a Gen X.
Elmer's glue.
Oh, Elmer's. Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's rubber
Elmer's
cement.
super
Elmer's
glue
made it.
or rubber cement. glue.
Is that the stuff that had the real strong smell to it, like chemical?
Oh, model glue.
Acetone.
Model
Yeah,
glue.
rubber cement will mess you up. Like you huff that stuff and
Oh.
All you
That's
need to
a-
do is get some fingernail polish remover and huff it.
Well,
people-
you know,
Some
no,
people actually
glue-
do eat rubber
glue-
cement.
model
Yes.
glue has a
Don't do
better
that.
has a better high than the fucking acetone.
Well,
Yeah,
you've heard of
Tester's
people
model glue.
sniffing glue.
Yeah,
That
It's
stuff
funny
will
because
freaking.
if you
that's that glue. I'll tell you, sniffing glue
Ugh.
is way better than sniffing markers.
if you go to Home Depot and you go buy glue,
markers.
I don't.
if you go to Home Depot and you go buy glue and or
Yeah.
spray paint, they ID you.
Yeah,
I've never been ID'd for spray paint.
I remember buying glue and having to get it from behind the counter. They
What?
yeah, you can't just
They-
buy.
they call you up.
Oh yeah, of course they keep the glue
It's a
behind the counter.
controlled substance. It has that
What?
stuff in it.
Oh yeah.
And there are two reasons you
The
have to show
fuck kind
ID
of
for paint.
fucking
It's the
messed up
chemicals in the
society you
paint.
live in?
No, it's okay, Timmy. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal, man.
These paint stores keep track of it because people buy it to spray it all over.
See, Jess, all of your
Yeah.
kids are millennials. Every single one of them.
Yeah, I could see them asking for ID to buy paint. That makes perfect sense to me.
My sister, believe it or not, Jess, my sister is the same age as your oldest. My sister's 34.
I have nieces that age, but I didn't have any kids. My sister did.
I do want to add
What are
something.
you kidding? Drop. The Soys will never freaking even hold a gun, bro. They're gonna be sitting behind a freaking desk pushing a pencil, and when the freaking bullets start flying and the bombs start dropping, they're gonna be underneath that desk. That
I'm gonna say something. I have a lot of my, I'll have my beer delivered, used Instacart. They don't even look at the ID. They want to look at the barcode on the back. All they do, you hold the ID out, the back of it toward them. They take what looks like a phone. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They scan the back of your ID. There's a barcode on the back.
Mine does not.
They don't even look at the ID. They don't want to know what you look like. They want to just know that you're old enough to buy it.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I didn't think about eating Tide Pods until people started eating them, and then we would joke around about it. We actually even had some under the sink, and I threw them away.
At least
Why
I
did you
taught my
throw 'em
kid how to
away?
do it
Could've washed
all,
your clothes with
and
'em.
she knows karate.
Whoever
never
eats
gonna-
Tide Pods is fucking stupid.
Yeah, we
That's
were
like
never going to
drinking bleach.
use
Uh-huh.
Tide Pods because Crystal's allergic to Tide.
Right.
Oh, I was
There you
for
go.
years. It always made me itch. I couldn't.
Uh-huh. I
So
was
she-
as a
She
kid.
like gets hives. Bad.
As a
she-
kid, I
she-
was allergic to Tide.
Even the smell bothers.
Yeah, the smell drives her nuts, makes her sneeze and shit.
And the first time I was able to use it when I was like a poor man, I looked at my mother and I knew you was just being cheap. Someone gave me some Tide to use.
I got tied one time. I think it was my roommate that used
Didn't hurt
Tide, and
nothing.
I started itching. What did you do? What did you wash? Oh, I used Tide. Oh, well, that explains it.
Well, that's what it was. I was in Job Corps, and Tide was in the vending machine.
You know,
It was
you know
all
what
that
I'm
was
telling
in the
you, buddy?
vending machine.
You know, when I was living by myself, every time I had to buy laundry detergent for myself, I would either buy whatever's cheap, and I didn't buy Tide. No, but I would buy whatever was cheap, and if I had the money to get what I really wanted, I would get Era.
I remember that one.
I love that stuff. That
Uh-huh.
stuff is great.
I get
Pricey,
Purex.
expensive, but I was a single guy. You know,
I used Gain.
I used a lot of Gain because it was cheap.
Well,
Yep,
I
and it smelled
I
good.
alternate between alternate between Purex and All, whichever store has on sale.
That's funny, drop.
No, I don't do gain. It's the high end. It's expensive.
Mm, 511 Viking, right?
It's made by the same company that makes Tide. It's Procter and Gamble.
Cool, tall, strong, and freaking, capable. That's how you want them, drop.
Right.
That's right. Can't ask for better.
Yep. Ain't no guy gonna kick her around. Oh yeah. Fucking still 13 people in this fucking house. Really? Timmy, you never said where the fuck we were hooked up. Why aren't you up here?
Say something in the chat if you're watching.
Yeah, I'm just saying, right? Like,
Don't
fucking-
Goodbye!
I think the only thing I don't have open is fucking like Instagram, I think. But
The amazing drop. Okay, that's not drops.
it's the same, dude.
Yeah, the amazing drop and drop with the same person.
Drop God, drop
Oh.
Family God, and same dude.
Okay.
Yeah, they're the same people.
Oh yeah. I think your freaking chat stalled again.
Well,
It didn't.
It happens.
It didn't stall earlier tonight. I'm
happens.
just saying, probably.
I
know, I
appreciate
was-
you having
Dead.
me up here, Jimmy. It's
I
good
was-
to see you, by the way.
Oh, it's good to see you too, Gemma. Trust me, it is.
You
But I
know,
was
I look
on-
like death, but yeah.
Well, you look fine to me. But I was on a live stream the other day, or earlier today, rather. Or maybe it was yesterday. It was like
Actually
yesterday.
looked
Yeah, it was
nice.
yesterday. That
You actually look nice today, Gemma.
I had typed in the chat.
Thank you, brother. I don't
and-
feel it, but
and
yeah.
the chat acted like I never typed.
It's
like, how-
working. It's
Am I fucking banned in here?
but I don't see you in the chat, Jimmy. I don't.
You
that's-
banned in your own chat.
Well, no, it wasn't my chat. It was another stream.
Oh.
I was all right. I was in the chat in Vice Script Garage when he was giving away cars, and it was a trivia thing. You had to
I was in there for a bit.
you had to know a lot more about Vice Script Garage than I do. Okay, to
Yeah.
win a car, and it wasn't going to be free either. You were still going to have to transport her or whatever.
Yeah, you
Well,
gotta
you
meet
had
up
to
with
pay
him.
freight on that. These
Well,
are
because you
transport.
pay to transport. You hire someone to go and get it and transport. it.
Right, you have services.
Yeah, freight.
Actually, he wants you to meet up with him.
Right, but you still got to transport the thing somehow, But that was all fine and dandy. But when I came in, the chat was where it was, and he was reading off chat like it was happening and whatnot. But it was like, mine's not moving. I don't see nothing. And then
Refresh
when it turned on, it was just. It was like out of all that blur, I see Drive Shaft Drew. And I'm like,
Oh, was he on Vice Script?
Right.
Just check.
yeah. So
Okay.
so
I
just
went
see-
in there and made one comment. That's it.
I made a couple, but one of them was to Drive Shaft Drew, and just to see if fucking my comments were working. I already had 2 windows open because I thought I'd.
Oh,
you know,
it does.
wasn't
It
blocked.
does that, Jimmy. I know what you did. You had 2 of them open at the same time. You went over from one to the other. Yeah, it'll go.
Well, no, it was both of them. It was stalled. The chat was stalled, so I opened another window to see what had happened.
And it will
to
do
see
that. It'll go.
And because he's talking about it, so I opened another window and it was still stalled. And I typed in that chat, and then it fucking turned on. And when it turned on, I didn't see my name, but I saw Drive Shaft Drew go by. So I was like, oh, all right. And I said hi to Drew. And then like fucking 2 minutes later, I see Drew saying hi to me. So I was like, okay, I'm not blocked.
You got it. You're
It's
not.
just the guy had 4,000 people in the chat,
I knew it. I just didn't bother with it. I mean,
Yeah.
it's too much, too big.
Yeah. Well, when I was there, the chat wasn't moving, so I was like, oh, really? I get to type in
Backs
here?
up.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be able to type in there. Oh. So then it is said.
I was following this channel, some motorcycle safety guys channel, and it's a really huge channel. It's kind of like that. He has like 4,000 people in there at the same time.
3 years now, yeah, because they can't handle all the fucking.
Just get yourself the MSF manual, and you can download it for free online.
What the
Read
fuck is
that,
that?
and that's pretty much what his channel is.
Huh? No idea what you're talking about, Dave.
No idea. You don't know what the MSF manual is. Okay, sorry.
I don't even know what MSF is.
It's some nonprofit organization that teaches people how to ride motorcycles and tries to teach them not to kill themselves on them.
Oh, Dave, all you need to know.
Motorcycle Safety Foundation, maybe.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm with you.
MSF.org.
Okay, I'm with you now. All you need to know to ride a motorcycle is when you stop, put your feet down, and your head leads. Wherever you're looking is where the bike's gonna go. That's all you need to know. And expect everybody that you see to not see you.
And when you stop, make sure you're going straight. If you're on a turn, you'll lose traction and fall over. And don't try to stop on gravel because it won't work. Just
you can stop on gravel. You just have to know how to.
You just have to know how, but that's after experience.
Well, it's back brake. It's back brake only.
Yeah, and your first lesson on a motorcycle shouldn't be on a gravel road.
No, actually, you should learn how to ride a motorcycle on a dirt bike in the sand.
That way, if you haul over, you don't get hurt too bad.
Exactly.
That's the best way to learn how is on one of those.
A dirt bike. Learn how to ride a motorcycle on a dirt bike in the in the dirt, in the woods.
Yeah,
way better.
See, you would know all of those. Your body. I mean, riding a motorcycle is a kinesial. Hate to use a big word, but your body memorizes. You learn all these sensations and everything, and know what the bike's doing. And don't fight the bike. The bike knows how to ride.
Yeah,
just look where you want to go, and the bike will take you there. You know,
centrifugal force can bring you through some shit, man. All right. And if you learn how to throw your weight around, you can do quite well.
Well, see, I could drive my bike and not even turn the handlebars. I can just drive with just the weight.
I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars.
Well, you know what I mean. I mean, you don't have to turn. You just learn. All I do is kind of lean into the turn, and the bike will turn. You know.
Oh yeah, drop. I've been pretty close on a bike running into cars that didn't have their lights on or shit like that.
Yeah, I've ridden a bike for.
I tell you, the craziest one though. I was so happy. I usually didn't like having the wife on the back of my bike, okay, because she did not ride well on the back of the bike. She liked to fight you, leaning. You know, if I lean this way, she'll lean the other way. You know, and she's afraid of it. But
it takes
one
some
day,
practice in a parking lot.
One day, it was so I was so thankful for the fact that she was on the bike, because we came off a set of lights, and you know, I'll admit, you know, it was in an unknown area, and you know, probably shouldn't have gone as fast as I did, but we came off a light, you know, and I let the guy in front of me, which was a van, get some room before I clicked up through the gears. But I clicked up, boom, 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 and as soon as I hit fourth gear, he's on his brakes,
and you
stalled. And it's like, oh shit, oh! I stood on the back brake, and the old lady was on the back, so it just helped that back tire sink right into the pavement.
Well, see, when you have a passenger on your bike,
what?
It slows everything down.
Well, yeah,
your
exactly.
Everything happens
everything
slower.
It just it was perfect. No, my reactions are fine because I'm a very experienced rider.
You had that weight on the back of your bike.
Right.
That's
And
what
it was,
stopped
thank
you.
God. It was thank God, because when I stood on the brake, the bike just fucking whoop, and just in perfect timing, just as I'm about to smack his bumper, he lets off the fucking brake, rolls forward. I lean to the right and fucking come up. And I'm like, woo. Yeah, off the
One
brake.
time I was 2 inches
Off the
away.
brake, fucking not hitting him. He drives away. I throttle out. I did have to fucking feather a couple gears real quick. But
Yeah, you had to get like back down in a second
Yeah.
or something like that.
yeah.
Hey, Jimmy.
Finesse it.
But I tell you, just telling this story has got my fucking heart rate up.
Well, yeah,
I
once
remember
you have a
I
close
remember it
call
so
like
vividly.
that.
Jim, I gotta get out of here, buddy.
Hey, go to bed. Later, Cap.
Thanks for having me up. Gemma,
My pleasure.
Later.
Christina, Chat, Dave, Jim. Everybody gets a kiss. Later, suckers.
Kiss Goodnight by Captain Jerk.
Fuck off. All right. We need better scenery now. There we go. It's Monster Hour. No. How about we just make it Lisa Hour because she ain't here? She pulled a no-show.
That's what she gets for doing
Uh-huh.
no showing.
Uh-huh.
She
Rest of the show, we're looking at her.
I got time for another one of these.
You do? I just cracked one. So,
Well, this
cheers.
is almost empty. Cheers.
Yeah.
I was going to tell you I had an Oktoberfest ale earlier because the Miller Lite's not cold. I have to put some in the fridge to get cold.
Yeah, we have Oktoberfest over here too, but it's been cancelled. So
I like that drop waters Honda
Yeah,
Shadow
ours was
1300
canceled too.
because
We
of the sliding rails. You
But
gotta
there's
have
one of those
you gotta have
breweries-
crash bars, man. Because when you
Hey,
drop that
dude.
thing, them crash bars save that thing from landing on your legs.
Yeah, I want to get some crash bars on mine. I just saw a video the other day of how to install them. I'd like to get some.
In God's honest truth, Dave, I mean, I don't know so much on scooter, but I suppose, because you can dump it and shit happens, So yeah.
I have dumped scooters.
But road conditions alone will fuck a scooter. So
It was
Yeah.
like on a rainy day, you lose.
yeah. Or a sewer grate that ain't fucking put back in right, just fuck.
That's all it takes. All it takes is a little thing like
Uh-huh.
and you
Yeah.
like skinned your knee and you got the bike halfway stood up and somebody
Yeah.
is
Uh-huh.
it gonna help? Is there a problem? Yeah, everything's fine. I just
Right.
slipped on this.
Hey, I dumped the chopper, right?
Well, everybody dumps.
No, but I told you, I dumped the chopper, right? But the good thing about that is the Mickey Mouse forward pegs that I set on it, foot pegs that I rigged up, were made out of metal. So when it fell, it acted as highway pegs, and it because it was just a straight bar, it bent up, but it was enough to get me out of the way before it fucking collapsed and all that shit.
Where the bike actually.
Before
I
the
had a
bike
feeling
actually hit me.
happened on it. I figured you'd say something sooner or later, but
Oh yeah, man. It was first day that thing was actually running. I got on it. I put that bar on it. Went out for test ride.
I bought 3 of my scooters. I bought new. The one I have now is used, but I bought a brand new scooter and brought it home from the shop and brought it into the garage. No problem. Told my wife
Yeah.
home, got it. And then I wanted to go to the post office later on in the evening to drop off a package. So I hop on the scooter, ride up to the post office, drop off the package and come straight home, drop it in my driveway. Brand new. There wasn't a single scratch on it, but it was like, and what the problem was is I wasn't used to the height of it. The new one was a little higher than the old one.
Yeah.
And I put my foot down to stop, and
Uh-huh.
there was like the driveway level was ground level was
It
a
was
bit
lower
above
than
the
you thought it
driveway,
was.
and my foot went down, and the bike, everything went down. But it went down in the grass, so I didn't. I can't believe it. It's the first day I had it,
Oh,
and I
oh,
dropped.
drop! You don't know how many times fucking crash pipes have saved my ass, dude. Fucking
Yeah.
without a doubt.
But at least it was in the grass.
I've laid so many bikes down. I think I've laid down just about every bike I've owned at one
laid
point or
every one
another.
of them down except the one I have now. Praise the Lord. Somebody else has done it for me. That's one thing about the bike I have now. I don't have to worry about messing it up because somebody already
right.
messed up and fixed so much by
I'm trying to
somebody
think.
else.
Fucking yeah, I've definitely dropped like every bike I've owned. I can't think of a bike
I've never heard
that I've
anybody
owned that
say
I haven't.
but
You know,
I've dropped every one I've had.
even pedal bikes. I've fucking dumped every pedal bike I got too.
No,
you
I
know?
only fell on a pedal bike once in my whole
Dude,
life.
I ride hard though. I bet when I was pedaling, I rode hard, dude. I rode hard.
I
I
never
mean,
dropped a pedal bike except one time. And
I've gotten in car accidents with pedal bikes, so you know.
Nope, never had an accident on a pedal bike. Never.
I literally squeezed out between two apartment buildings once on a little dirt trail and fucking went straight into the side of a fucking car, rolled over the hood and fucking landed on the other side with the guy fucking yelling and screaming at me. Ah! You run around, grab my bike and
the driver thinks you're dead.
holy crap. Yeah, I freaked him the fuck out.
Freak him out.
Probably beat the fuck out of his car too. I didn't stick around to find out.
Yeah, you didn't want that mess, huh?
No. Didn't hurt the bike any. I ran around, grabbed it, and fucking woo.
Well, I've heard it work the other way. It didn't happen to me, but it happened to my brother-in-law. He was at school and he was going by and somebody was pulling out of a parking space. And this was an expensive bike. It was $1,000 bike. And they backed into his bike and the car driver's insurance paid for a brand new bike. He got a new bike out of the deal because it wasn't his fault. He was on the road and somebody hit him. He had the right of way. And a brand new bike out of the deal.
I crashed at 60 and no damage to the bike. I love bikes though. Yeah. I don't think I've ever dropped a bike without damaging
You
it.
crashed a bike. Does that mean you were going 60 miles an hour on the bike?
Yeah, he said I crashed at 60 miles an hour and no damage to the bike. How the fuck did you not have skid marks on the bike?
Damage the bike. You're a pretty good rider then.
You need some serious road rash. I mean, you usually get some serious road rash unless you just went in the dirt. Freaking funny thing is when I sold the bike, I made 2K. Yeah, there you go. Gotta love that. Dude, I used to buy Honda 750s, cheap money, right? You know, like $400 or $500. Take them home, spruce them up, beat the shit out of them for 2 or 3 years, and then sell them for fucking, you know, what I paid or more, you know? Really never put any money into them. I just put elbow grease into them to fucking, you know, fix fucking leaky shit. Bought into the sliding peg. Hell yeah. I had a bike I had a Vulcan. I had a Kawasaki Vulcan that was lowered. And I tell you, fucking most dangerous bike I'd ever owned in my life. You couldn't take a corner. You couldn't lean. You couldn't lean into a corner. Simple as that. You couldn't lean into it. You couldn't take it. You couldn't take any corner freaking at more than 30 miles an hour. I was like, fuck that. I dumped that thing 3 times in one summer. A fucking awesome bike. It was a beautiful bike. Sounded great. Looked great. Had all Corbin shit from one end to the other, you know, fucking pipes, seat, fucking handlebars. Thing was jazzed the fuck up. fucking, I paid $6,000 for it. By the time it was done, it was worth about $2. I was lucky. I got $250 for it, but what a fucking horrible bike. It was like 5 inches off the ground, man. I mean, ridiculous. Had tons of dirt bikes in Vegas. Yeah, see, I wish I lived in a place with sand like that.
I wish I lived in a place like with a lot of trails and a lot of sand.
Yeah, well, I grew up, I grew up in places where you could ride mini bikes and pedal bikes in the woods. You
I
know?
don't like riding on the street, really.
Well, you had to ride down the street to get there, but
Yeah, well, that was all right, but I mean, I wish I had some place where they just had like back roads. Like I knew somebody in Florida, they had a power plant, and like early on a Saturday morning, there was nobody at the power plant, and they let them ride around
the
all
parking
the
lot.
power plant without, and there wasn't any traffic, nothing. And you know, people would go up in there and walk around and stuff like that. You know, it's kind of like a park. You know, it was
Yeah.
power. Cheers.
Ride and jump all the time. I hear that. Cheers.
There's nothing like just some freedom on a Saturday morning to do whatever you want to do, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we did all that, but we used to just go down to the apartments, and the apartment building down the street, the apartment complex, they always had a huge dirt mound and a mulch mound. And we
Cool.
jumped that, you know, fucking.
That would be just like fantastic.
Yeah, that was the first time. That was the first time I actually warped a frame on a bike doing jumps.
Now, see, these apartment owners or apartment complexes, they don't want the liability, so they don't want to be sued by anybody.
Oh, they didn't want us in there. They'd chase us out all the fucking time.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? You know how busy we kept that guy?
The security guy?
No, there wasn't no security. They couldn't have security. They had a building super, you know.
Supervisor.
They had a building super. It was okay. We'd drive that guy crazy, man. We'd be in the pool. He'd chase us out of the pool. Fucking, we'd go play basketball. He'd chase us out of there. Freaking, you know, what are you gonna do? Call the cops? We just ride off before he freaking, when he comes out and yells at us. You know, freaking.
Yeah,
That was what we were supposed to. It was kind of like what we were supposed to do. You know what I mean? It was really fun pissing Romeo off. Okay.
Yeah.
We liked to do it. We were good at it. He had the only smooth pavement in the neighborhood, you know. So we were down there.
That's
with the
where I learned how to
skateboards.
ride a bike. I lived in an apartment complex, and that's how I learned how to ride, was in the parking lot in the apartment.
Well, see what this place had.
Perfect place to learn.
The
how to do it.
disadvantage this place had was the creek in the swamp were behind it. You know.
Well, it was
So-
like, you know, one night I was sitting out, I kept my bike on my porch, and I said, well, tonight's the night. I'm going to take it out on the street. You know, I was ready. And then I was riding it back and forth every Sunday to church, which was like a 2-hour ride through a park.
Yeah.
And that
That's
was
cool.
a really nice ride. I miss that ride.
Yeah.
Weekend.
I agree.
Perfect situation.
Middle of the desert, man. Yeah, freaking not me. I lived in the middle of the city, in the middle of freaking a small city in the middle of Massachusetts, which
Well,
is
you
full
ought
of
to check
people.
this place out. Winston-Salem, North Carolina is kind of a
I've been
small
by.
city, but you go like 2 miles and you're in the country. You know,
Yeah.
you got farms around you and stuff.
Yeah. No, we don't. I mean, I got farms out here too, but it's not like the farms you guys have there. Our farms are much smaller.
Well, I don't know how big the farms are here. They got this one farm. It's called the Children's Home. It's been there for 100 years.
Well, yeah, but a 40-acre farm is a big farm up here, you know.
I'd say it was 40 acres. I'd say it's more like 100 acres.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it's a place for children that don't have parents, and they have a garden
Now, but yeah.
and they have horses and cows and everything. But that's between here and another part of the town, so I can get on my scooter. That's one of the most fun rides.
Yeah.
Is to get on the scooter and you get on this road
Yeah.
that is between a real expensive neighborhood and you don't see any.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so expensive.
Everything
you don't
around
see
here
the
that if it doesn't have houses, it's trees. Okay.
Well, all you see are trees, and then you see the children's home on the other side, and it's like 2 miles, and they got like a bike trail. If you wanted to ride a bicycle, you could ride it through there, and there wouldn't be any problem. Great ride, beautiful ride.
Yeah. It was close to a military base. Yeah. Do you get it yet? Area
That wasn't
51.
always in the city. That was part
Are
of
you
it.
saying you're an alien drop?
There's certain things about being around a military base that's actually an asset, a good thing,
Well, for one thing, if you live near a military base, there's one thing you guaranteed: is good food.
Oh yeah, well I lived in Tidewater, Virginia, Eastern Virginia.
Huh?
There are so many military bases there, I can't even count them.
And you usually end up with a couple of really good bars too.
We had like mega bars. We had every kind of bar you could ever want to imagine. That's what
I grew up real close to a couple different army bases. The closest was Fort Devens and Fort Devens, and what's the fuck is the other one? Hanscom Air Force Base. They're both in Massachusetts. Hanscom's still there, but you can't drink the water. But Devens is the only military left there is the National Guard, and they turned it into. It's become a little city, but the city that was outside the town it was actually in became a ghost town when they closed that. But great little New England town. Fucking had some of the best little restaurants.
Well, that was my uncle and my dad's business. I worked for them for 13
You
years.
can't handle the truth.
Those bars, mainly bars, are what we serviced. We kept a lot of those bars.
Hold on a second though. I gotta lay something on drop here for a second. Drop. We are the aliens. I know that. Okay. Got that covered. We were brought here. I've done the science. Okay. I've done the science. It's proven. There was no human life on Earth. Okay. We got brought here.
Drop.
That's why he's dropped.
Quite accurate.
Because he knows we got dropped. We get dropped here. Yeah, you're laughing because you know I'm right.
What? I wonder what's going to happen.
See? We're not from here, man. We got dropped here. We got dropped here. And unfortunately, when we got dropped here, we lost the knowledge of what we had when we got dropped here. We lost it because this planet was so unevolved. The knowledge got lost through time. So now the world is so fucking dumb. Got you, drop, man. I got you. We are not of this earth. Speechless. Y'all speechless.
Well, I'm reading.
Look it up, dude.
Trying
Look
to
it up.
Sense of this extraterrestrial. No, I wonder what's going to happen to a lot of these bars because
drop.
had
I don't
clothes on
understand about the whole slave or whatever, but
how many of them have gone out of business? How
it
many
may be,
really reopened.
It may be. All I know is we are not of this earth, but we do rule it. We do rule it. By some miracle, we got brought here and we became who we are. But the intelligence of how we got here has been lost through time.
Yeah, it's not the platform for philosophy and religion.
Well, no, come on. Think about some of the shit you've seen on Earth. You're an educated man, are you not, Dave?
Well, yeah, I did go to college. I have a degree, I guess if you call
Okay.
it.
I don't have degrees, but I'm pretty well educated because I went to a private school for a long time. And I learned enough in private school to get a GED. So it's a pretty good education.
You got
And-
a good education, yeah.
and
I consider you educated.
yeah, I am fairly, and I'm well read.
Sometimes we teach ourselves things, it's one
God,
thing.
hey, drop all. I'll let you explain it right here if you want. But the only thing I don't, the slave thing, maybe. I don't think I've heard that one. Tell you the truth, but I know it's still beer o'clock, right? Fucking pony up, bitch.
It's beer 30 somewhere. I don't get up at 1 o'clock in the morning and drink beer. I had coffee when it's like, it's
To
too
get
late
up.
to
Who's
get a
getting up?
snore.
Who's getting up? I just had lunch before I started this thing.
I kind of envy you in the Reuben sandwich. If I ever
Oh,
end up in
dude.
your area, I'm
Paul
gonna
makes an
that way.
awesome Reuben, dude. Awesome.
gonna
Reuben.
come back and
Imagine this. Okay. It's on fucking marble rye, a marble rye that is like fucking 3/4 of an inch thick per slice, right? And it's a big slice too. Fucking a double-handed no matter what, right? On fried griddle fried corned beef. All right. And I'm talking, there's probably a half a pound or better corned beef on there, covered with homemade coleslaw. Not coleslaw, freaking sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut. I knew what you meant to say.
Yeah, sauerkraut. Covered
You
with
can't have a
sauerkraut.
Reuben without sauerkraut. On it.
Sauerkraut covered with sauerkraut. And I'm
Put a
talking,
pickle on it.
there's probably a 1/4 pound of fucking sauerkraut on there. All right. And both fucking the top and the bottom have the juice, the Thousand Island dressing. So, and it's crusty. It's as big. It looks like he puts a softball in the middle of the bread and presses it down. And then you got a serving flat, a cardboard flat. You usually get like a couple hot dogs in. You know what I'm saying? That's full of fucking French fries and the sandwiches on top, and it fucking covers like 70% of the flat.
Well, that will last you the whole day. I mean, that would be your.
I ate half of the sandwich and probably a little more than half of the fries for breakfast. I ate the other half for lunch before I started the show.
Yeah, I couldn't eat all that at one.
Fuck no.
There was a time I could eat all.
Like I said, I ate it twice. One sandwich, one order. It was 2 meals.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm gonna come up and visit Dizzy and Captain.
Drop
Jerk,
is smart
all
for a
those folks.
caveman.
When this mess is over with, and I'm gonna. I think I'm going to California because I've been
California.
talking to.
Don't go to California.
Well, he said to go into LAX, and he said I'd get the best deal on the flight. I want to go to San Diego.
Oh, you going visiting?
Yeah.
Oh, visiting.
I was supposed to do that in May before all this crap happened. I was supposed to go to his 70th birthday party.
Who's this?
Tom Noble.
Oh, yeah. You gonna go
the whole
visit
thing
Tom?
got canceled. I can't wait, because I got a whole. This trip is now. I'm ending up going to Los Angeles. No, I'm not going to stay in Los Angeles. I think that's where the plane is going to land, and then I'm going to go
Fucking Seth, what are you ramen noodles?
ramen noodles. That's what you eat when you save up for plane fare. Actually, the money's already in the bank. The money's in the bank.
I don't. I'm pretty sure it might be spelled differently than that. It looks like he's ramen noodles.
That whole thing was planned out and ready, and it got blown. A whole lot of plans I had got blown this year.
You know what, dude? I'm so happy that I was sick at the end of the year, okay? Because it deferred me from making plans for the summer, which I usually make in December and January.
Yeah.
It deferred me. And then all this other bullshit happened. So no plans were made for this year prior to this year.
Yeah.
You know, and I was like,
Tons
and the best thing is the way my life is situated. In reality, the Rona really hasn't changed my life, except for the fact that the wife no longer expects me to go shopping with her, which is the best thing.
Well, that's a blessing for you. Corona has changed so many people's lives.
It's the best thing that ever happened. The wife does not need me to go to the supermarket with her no more, because she knows I ain't wearing no fucking mask. I don't give a fuck if it's mandatory or not. I'm not wearing it.
I don't like wearing them. There's a grocery
Guy,
store.
I have one lung and I'm a smoker.
There's a grocery store about 500 feet from where I work. You know, there's a little small shopping center, and I'll go over there to get a few things at the store. And it's like, by the time I walk over there or walk back with the mask on, it's like, I got to get this mask. I got to get this mask.
Right.
It's driving me crazy.
but is it driving you crazy, or are you actually lacking oxygen?
Lacking oxygen, and
yeah,
and like,
can I give you a little secret? You need a better mask. Okay,
well, I'm just done with the mask. Why waste money?
Well, no, if you have to wear one,
to an end at some point.
You need one. I wish I had one here to show you, but I have one that it has two layers that wrap around the neck. You know, you have the bottom wraps around and the top wraps around up here, and you cinch it. It's fucking the best. You just hang it off of one ear, right? As long as it's hanging on one ear, it's sitting loosely on the face, so you could fucking actually breathe with the fucking thing on.
Well, you know what?
When you're sucking in air, the fabric isn't sucking up to your mouth. You know?
Well, mine is actually a homemade mask, but some lady at work was making them. And it's 2 layers of fabric. And what you could do is turn that one layer down, and it holds the one layer out, and you're breathing, and the fabric is not touching your nose. You have perfect breathing capability.
I'm gonna try and see if I can remember to contact this lady.
But you know what? I'm gonna send
and make you get one for you.
I ordered 2 more masks, and I'm gonna send one of them to Hazy Days. Did you see his video he did about that mask he bought from somewhere? It looked like your mouse pad.
Yeah.
Looked like the material your mouse pad is made out of.
Drop never got sick. Drop, I believe, I'm a firm believer. Now I will know more. Probably I may have blood work done next Friday, because I gotta go see my my lung doctor, and he's probably gonna send me for blood work, and they're probably gonna make me do the Rona, because I'm gonna be in there, you know. So
yeah.
If he doesn't do it, I got another follow-up, or not a follow-up. I got a checkup with my regular freaking doctor that is overdue because she blew off the one I was supposed to have this month. We just never rescheduled. So I basically got 2 pending doctor's office visits where they're probably going to make me test. And, but I believe I had it back in December, the end of just right around Christmas time. I got sick and dragged what I thought was pneumonia around, but it was, after the Rona came out, all the symptoms I had was more like the Rona symptoms than it was a normal fucking,
No, it was not like a normal case of the flu.
yeah, it wasn't at all. It wasn't at all. I was fucked up pretty bad from it. I actually, 3 weeks in, I fucking really had to go to the doctor. I was dying, so it was fucking, but when I went in there, she gave me the most fucking, all they did was take my vitals, and the doctor came in and asked me what I had needed. And I was like, well, I just explained what happened. And she's like, oh, and she gave me the most fucking antibiotics I'd ever seen in my life. I've been treated for the flu several times in my life. All right. I've never been given anywhere near this amount of fucking antibiotics. And she doubled what I would normally would have expected. Right. And she said, if it doesn't work, I'll double it again. All right. So I was like, doctors usually aren't that loose with antibiotics. So I think she knew then. I hear my watchman all the time, but I'm a witness. What?
Let me get to that screen. I gotta do it on separate screens. I need 2 monitors is actually what I need.
Or Dave, what you really need to do is learn how to size screens.
Oh, you
Split
don't
screen.
know how bad my eyes are.
Split screen. Make our picture small and the chat huge. You don't need a big picture of us.
Yeah, but I want to look at your shine.
Right, but you can still keep it small.
Well,
I have our picture, our main picture, as like 1/3 of the big screen.
Yeah.
And then the other 2/3 is my software, and then I have another screen that is just the whole YouTube.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do a video one day on this YouTube because I can show you what my screen looks like.
Yeah, if you only got one TV there, it's not enough.
But
you could split the side of one for the other. Just pop out the YouTube chat and expand it to fill up half the screen. Or better.
My YouTube chat's filling up the whole screen right now. I can only read about 5 of the chats.
At a time?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. You're that blind?
And I got a 17-inch monitor, and I talked to my brother's a big old computer head guy. And
oh, you need like a 40-inch. You need like a 40-inch TV.
Because I'll tell you this. The visual problem is neurological. It's not optical. I mean, it's in the brain. It's not in my eyes. And bigger screens don't help me because I just end up chasing all the shit all around the screen. So it's better to have it more in a compact location.
Really?
Than having a great old big huge screen. I know people that have computer screens that cover almost their whole wall, and it's like,
yeah.
That'd be
too much.
That makes, if it's useful for them, that's wonderful. Like Mark M. I don't know if you remember who Mark M was.
Yeah. But he wasn't using his computer like that.
36-inch screen.
That was just how he was streaming.
But he'd have his laptop on his coffee table.
Yeah.
You'd think he was staring off in space or not. No, he had a great old big huge monitor back here on the wall.
Yeah.
See, he was reading the chat off of the
Yeah,
the YouTube up on that monitor.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I remember I've seen this setup. Yes.
Everybody has their own setup, everybody
Yeah.
has their own way of doing it.
Yeah, yeah. You just gotta hook yours up, man. Stop neglecting yourself. Do something good for yourself.
Yes, sir. I hear you.
I'm on a 55-inch screen, right? Well, drop. I got a 43 over here, which is basically all my streaming stuff. A third of it is the picture of the Zoom group with all the Zoom buttons.
Yeah, all the Zooms.
And then up in the top right corner is my streaming software. And then the bottom right corner is my camera software. And then over here on my left, I have I think it's a 27-inch. It's a 27-inch monitor that just has YouTube on it right now. But there's also 4 other windows in the back of that going right now. So I got basically I got 4 there, 4, 5, 6, 7. I get 7 windows open right now. And looking at 4 of them.
Well, I got 2 windows open. I got YouTube open and I got Zoom open right now.
Yeah. That's the power of a good
switch
system.
back and forth between the 2. It's no big deal. It's just
I'm so glad I was able to get this to work. I can't wait until I figure out. I hope they did it because I just upped my my streaming software just updated today, and one of the updates that they were looking to incorporate was when I do these which ones is it? Where is it? When I do this type of shit,
yeah,
I could have audio playing with that.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know if they've done it yet because this just upgraded today. Like when I started the stream, because I clicked the wrong button and it accepted the update, which is what took me so long to get in here. But a heck of a fucking stream. 52 up, 13 still in the house. And my third dude showed up. Fucking rock on. Rock on. Fucking all 3 of them made it to the show. Feel good now, man. Feel good.
Got the dewdrop in here.
Yeah, man. They all made it. Everybody made it. Everybody made it to the show. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. The numbers are even right, too. Numbers are even right. Fucking love that. Not fucking shabby.
Well, let me put a plug in.
Plug in who you plugging?
Tom Noble show tomorrow night, 5:30 Eastern Daylight Time.
You got a wrench over here, David?
Yeah, I got a wrench.
We'll fucking throw his link in there. It's car talk, generally, garage talk.
Yeah, let me pull it up. Let me go into another.
Yeah. It's like 6 o'clock Eastern.
Well, we'll get you set
I think
up.
it is.
We'll put you a link in here about that.
Yeah, but I have my Watchman. What's your Watchman? I can't believe bears are running through me so fucking bad. Pretty baked.
When you say baked, do you mean you're like under the influence of alcohol?
No, I'm under the influence of THC. That's what I'm saying. Cooked. I got a fairly decent buzz for the night that it was. Started off well.
Well, he didn't put a link up, but there's his link to his channel.
Yeah, that's all you got to do, man. Link to his channel. Link to his channel. You can go over there, check him out. Fucking hit the bell and fucking. Next thing you know, you'd be hanging out with fucking some of the original fucking YouTube Garage Gang.
Yeah, 5:30 Eastern, 2:30 Pacific. He's in Nevada, so he's in the Pacific time zone.
It's kind of a bummer that Tom's show isn't a little more populated, you know?
Well, yeah, we're trying to, let's build it up a little bit. His two sons usually come on, but neither one of them were available last week. We had a pretty quiet show last week.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Some of his shows
But
are real quiet.
he put this access door in his garage underneath the steps.
Yeah, the cave, man.
And there's really not that much room under there.
Yeah, but that's it's dead space.
Hurting for storage space, but
yeah, it's dead space. It's a great place to, store like fucking shit that you don't need.
Yeah, he's real.
And it's also a great little space for his grandkids to play in, freaking, and he can trap them in there. And scare the fuck out of them.
I would work around with that electrical in there and make it a little safer for a kid to play in. I'd put some of those wires, run them through those studs or something like that, and put the wall.
Well, I didn't see wires hanging out of the way.
Yeah, there's some electrical wires in there running around loose and stuff.
Little loop or whatever, tack them up. Tack them up out of the way. You ain't gonna rerun them, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I would drill holes through those studs and route those wires back through.
You ain't rerouting them, dude. They're freaking already connected throughout all of the fucking house.
It's just the laundry room. And it looks like there's one going through the wall, the other wall that looks like it goes into his kitchen. That'd be a good place to, just install like a little outlet there and then plug you like a nice
yeah. If you really want to make it
light
safe,
in there.
you just bury all that shit behind a wall.
And just throw some, you don't have to do anything real fancy. Just
throw some fucking plywood up.
Throw a piece of plywood up over it.
Yeah.
And the kids,
that's what I mean,
play.
You ain't rerunning them wires, man.
I remember going up in the attic and playing, go over to my uncle's house and run around up in the attic and playing. There are all kinds of wires and stuff up there. But
yeah, you knew better than to touch them. You learned that lesson once. Something's not going to kill you. You'll learn respect for electricity. That's why I don't believe in
electricity.
I don't believe in fucking putting those stupid safety things in outlets when kids are around. Fuck no. They'll learn that lesson once.
Well, see, that's how you learn. You get
right
a couple of. It only takes.
Yeah. You learn the first time. If you got to learn twice, go be it. You won't do it a third.
You might do it twice, but it only took me once to learn.
Yeah. Most people learn once.
It was only I'll
admit I was a stupid one that I've also learned that I could take a jolt and I'll work on a live wire in a house.
Sound like my mom. She used to electric. See, what I did when I was a kid, I tried to plug a light into an outlet and happened to be touching the metal, the hot line.
Yeah.
But my mother she told me that she used to go around the house and they must have lived in a really old house or something because they had the sockets that screwed in or something. And she would intentionally try to zap herself, she'd stick her finger in the outlet just to feel the zap from the electricity.
Yeah, the screw-in socket is in the circuit. What would be now be a circuit breaker.
Yeah, well, it was like
There's a fuse. You
10,
gotta pop a
built in
fuse. Yeah.
1900 or 1920 or something like that. Before they don't
Drop.
have-
I've watched your videos and commented on them, dude. I'm pretty sure I'm connected. I'm gonna go. You know, we can't go to channel no more because I ain't paying some douchebag so I can go to channel. I'll copy and paste and go look, but I'm pretty sure I'm connected. Can't say is. I know I'm on your other channel. Yeah, I'm connected. I'm pretty sure I commented. Let me look at your videos and see which one was the last one. If I can. Oh, Jesus. Apparently, I ain't been over there in a while, buddy. Sorry. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have. 12 hours. Yeah, a lot of this is the type of stuff that, that I avoid. Oh, but what's this winter-free cabin kit? That's interesting. Why don't I see any notifications from you? Probably because I don't watch your shit. Sorry. But, I watch entertaining stuff. The stuff that mind fucks me, like the Mars volcano explosion with aliens going to invade. Yeah, it's a complete mind fuck. 2 beasts in an antichrist. What? Yeah. That actually sounds like never mind. I won't even talk now because I just can't go there, because I know I don't deal well with it.
Not this morning, not this time.
No, not any of it. It's like I hate to say it's not like I bury my head in the sand. It's just like I know that I'm just gonna take care of me and hope for the best for the rest of us. You know what I mean? Is kind of the way I'm going through this. Because Kaz is in the house. It's Mrs. Kaz. Good to see you, Mrs. Kaz. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy to see you. Love having you folks over here. And like Amazing Drop. Apparently I'm connected over there, Amazing Drop. And you know what, Drop? I'm gonna unsub and resub so I can at least poke over and laugh at you once in a while. No, I don't mean it like that. Dude. I just want to see what's I like to at least click in and throw your thumb, and if I do click on, just so you know, if I do click on one of your videos, it at least plays all the way. I might not watch it, but it at least plays all the way. Because Jimmy C don't fuck around like that. Mrs. Kaz, Mr. Kaz is one of the
This
drone
is
dudes.
not the place for politics or religion.
Hey,
or code.
well, this is a bar room. We can get there. We can go there when the time's right and whatnot. But I'm not drunk enough for that shit because someone said it earlier in the chat. You can't handle my version of the truth. I'll tell you all what I really think. But yeah. Thanks for day, weekend for me. What? Oh yeah, because it's like Friday to you, right? Fuck yeah.
It's Friday. It's
it's Friday here too. But it's Friday afternoon for her.
Oh, okay.
12 hours. It's like fucking 6 o'clock Friday night.
So she's in where are you?
They're somewhere in Australia. So I don't know. I don't know exactly.
It's like a 13-hour time.
Yeah. It depends on where you're at.
And I'm sure.
And where they're at.
Different time zones.
Yeah, we got 4 time zones here, and they got like 4 time zones there too. So.
Well, actually, area wise, land wise, Australia and the United States have basically the same land area. So I imagine just
No,
like
but they
us,
have the
they have
time
4
zone.
time zones.
They're bigger than us. We would fit inside of Australia.
Yeah. So
It's getting in
and
touch
most of it's
with
desert.
each other for a good laugh, right? Right? Well, Mrs. Mrs. Wow, I gotta cut Kaz, Mrs. Mom. Is it I need a better name for you. Fuck yeah, Friday. Having Monday and Thursday off. Oh, really? Monday and Tuesday. So you got yourself a sweet fucking weekend. Hell yeah. That's what I used to do when I had, we do, in America, we do long weekends. You either get Friday or Monday off, depending on the holiday.
If you get all the government holidays off.
Right. We do a lot of them. And what I got fucking famous for doing at work was any of those 3-day weekends, I would make 5-day weekends by taking the day before and the day after off. And at one point, I got to the point where I was taking 2 days after. It was great, dude. I'm getting 6 days off and only using 2 or 3 days of earned time, for a 6-day vacation. That's brilliant shit. When I got 5 weeks a year of vacation, like, fuck yeah.
You worked your way up there then.
Wow. Oh yeah, dude. I did my 5 years. After 5 years, you were maxed out, but you got 5 weeks after being there for 5 years. That's why I was there for 28 years.
Yeah.
It was hard to walk away from that, dude. I never did. I was forced out. The government forced me out of work,
It was a win-win though, because
it's about saving souls, brother, nothing else. All right, that's cool. That's cool.
When you're done with it and you shake hands with each other, it's a good
biatch will do.
Okay.
That's funny shit. I can't call you that. I don't know you well enough.
Pleasure working with you.
Gonna work on Mars to get in back on the road. Oh yeah. Oh, to get the Ute back on the road.
Yeah,
now I am because I understand
is their utility.
Yeah, I know. It took a second, but I know enough folks over there. Yeah.
Proper rule is where I've learned all that stuff about China.
Yeah, biatch. My wife just lost her Ute, also known as a Ford Explorer. And now I have her in a station wagon because it was cheap.
Yeah, over there
Solid.
They call it a Ute. We have a utility vehicle, SUV.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. That's a Ute. It's a sport utility vehicle over here.
We had the sport because the Americans have to.
Well, because they had to find a way to raise the fucking insurance rate
and the prices. Let's put sport on it, and that'll double the insurance on it.
Oh yeah, up here we call it a pickup truck. Yeah. Not a truck. Trucks are different, but a pickup truck is a baby truck.
No, a truck is you got to have
something that has 16, something that has 6 tires or better. Okay.
You have to have a bed long enough to put an all-terrain vehicle in.
And close the tailgate.
Right.
Otherwise, it's a station wagon.
But you don't have to put a 4x8 sheet of plywood in there to enclose the tailgate, which doesn't make any sense.
Oh no, you have to. Hold on. If you can't put a 4x8 sheet of plywood in your truck, it's not a truck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I see so many.
It's not a truck.
Kid.
It's not a truck.
And my parents would have these.
Then
pickup
you
trucks.
know what the funny?
You
the-
could go
you
to
know what?
Lowe's.
I find it hilarious, Dave, that fucking so many people buy these 4-door trucks with fucking 5 and 6 foot beds. What are you even buying a truck for? Why?
If
You can't put anything
put a
back
piece
there.
of plywood in it, why bother with it?
Right. What are you going to put back? And then they put a toolbox in it. So the bed itself is 4 foot.
Now you got 4 feet. All you got is a 4 foot long bed because you have a double.
You can't even throw a dirt bike in the back of that
and a
thing.
4 foot bed.
You know what I mean? Or you have to drive around with a tailgate down, you know? I'm like, fuck. Yeah. Get out of here.
I remember having that Ford Country Squire.
Oh,
station
Country
wagon,
Squire. That's a badass wagon.
and they would put the back seat down.
In the, yeah,
and
so you
could
fix
put
it backwards.
a full sheet of plywood in.
Dude,
the back of that
Dave.
close
What the wagon? My wife's car right now is an 04 Ford Taurus wagon. It has the backwards facing seat.
Yeah, and it also
I wish I was small enough
laid
to sit
down.
in it.
I remember when we were on a trip, we would go back there and sit in those seats.
Dude, me and my sister,
play back
me and my older sister, we would sit back there giving everybody the peace sign, pissing my fucking father off like you read about, because he was a he was kind of a suit, he didn't want to, he wasn't
My
no
dad
hippie,
was. He worked
you know what I mean? He weren't no hippie, so he get all mad when we give him the peace sign. Fucking, we gave it to everybody, playing punch buggy, fucking, oh yeah, dude.
See, that's what that was the utility vehicle in the late 60s, early 70s. That Country
Right.
Squire wagon.
Oh
I
yeah, it
remember
was.
going
It
to
was.
the lumber store and buying.
But in reality, before that, there was the Bronco in the SJ, the freaking the
S10.
the Land Rovers, things like that. Freaking, they were already there. Those were already, but they were, they were still called trucks or, utility vehicles.
Well, the Land Rovers always struck me as high end and too expensive.
It was, but it was still a utility type vehicle.
Yeah.
But and Ford did have it, and Dodge had the Power Wagon. They've always made something, a little more enclosed than a truck, but yeah, so they didn't call them SUVs, start calling them SUVs until
late 80s, early 90s.
the 80s. Yeah, when they made like the mini Bronco, fucking Bronco 2.
They
that
made one
sport
called
utility.
Blazer.
Huh?
Chevy, a Blazer. I think
Yeah, the Blazer. Yeah.
But one you never see, and it's much sought after, is the Scout, the International Scout.
Well, because they all fell apart.
Find one of those things.
They fell apart. They
But
fell
never
apart. They
find
rusted. Everybody that bought one of them lived in the Salt Belt, and fucking, they just disappeared. They became extinct, because no one.
Well, they are extinct because International's extinct.
Well, yeah, but
who gobbled them up? American Motors,
right?
and that
They
was
didn't make a shit ton of them to begin with, and they literally just disintegrated.
Yeah.
If you find one now, it's a pile of fucking rust.
Well, it's a rust bucket. Yeah.
It's barely even recognizable for what it is,
But you part it out and sell those parts on eBay.
Yeah, if you can find anything that's still whole,
you can make a fortune off of that.
Yeah, but you still gotta have something that's whole. Not much of that thing's left. Not much is left. I've seen some of them, dude. I've seen some in the boneyards around here. There's fucking skeletons, dude. The skeletons. They're like a fucking deer carcass that's been laying out in the woods for fucking 30 fucking years. All it's there is bones.
Well, they are a deer carcass that's been laying out for 30 years.
Yeah.
40 years.
Trees growing around them and shit,
More than 30 years, 40 something years. What is that?
My butt, dude, the guy above me here, he works at a boneyard that literally has cars that have trees growing out of them. You know,
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all.
it's awesome to drive through there. Some of the shit that's in there.
I'm sure I've seen a video of somebody driving through that boneyard. I bet you Musty One's driven through
No,
it times.
he probably has, but he hasn't made a video of it.
I
In-
just kind of wonder what
In the
Musty-
Volkswagens that are in here, he wouldn't be interested in.
Well, you know, it's like I don't know. I've kind of noticed a change in his channel or something like that. Did he get a real job or something?
What?
I don't know. What
Yeah,
it is. In
yeah.
some
You
of
know
his
what?
videos,
You
he
know what?
says, "Oh well, it's Sunday night and all the places are closed and blah 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 blah." And I never mean to criticize a YouTube person, but it seems more like he's hacking stuff.
Like he's
now.
what?
He seems like he's hacking stuff together now more than he used to, or something. You know, making do with the parts that he has. You know.
Well, he always does do that. He
Yeah.
just hasn't. He hasn't done a whole lot of creativity. You know, he hasn't done a lot of he does. Hey, it's not like he's done a real fucking crazy bike build lately.
No, he
Yeah.
hasn't done a bike build lately. It's like on the now my dad had the Econoline van, the one he's working on, the exact model.
The orange van there.
Yeah,
Now that's an
hasn't done a
awesome
thing
van.
with it, but it sits there. You know, it's like he doesn't have time to do it. I haven't seen him do anything original. You know, he
What do
would
you
bring like a lawnmower in or some kind of yard equipment.
Well,
in.
he did all that.
Generator maybe, but how many generators? Even after you've watched so many YouTubers rebuild a generator, it all seems like they all kind of run together and become the same thing, you know.
Well, there's a very large it's not like it's a flooded thing, but yeah. I mean, if that's what you watch, there's you're gonna get shown a lot of that, you know.
Yeah, well, I'm not watching much of it anymore, which is I'm discouraged with it a little bit, to be honest with you. It's like I'm ready to move on and watch something else.
Like what though? You know,
I'm more interested in what you're doing with the chopper. You know, you're the
right, but my chopper's a slow build. You
Well,
know?
I like the slow stuff.
I mean, so did you watch
Something to look forward to.
did you comment on my my rototiller video?
Rototiller video. When did you post it? Let me go in.
Last Sunday, maybe Monday.
Have to go into the notifications.
Right. I did yeah, you got notifications. People don't you know what percentage of people watch my videos from bell notifications? 9.
Tuesday's chat. Let's see. We're gonna look for another Jimmy C. Harvey Spooner. I don't know how Harvey Spooner does it.
Ma's gonna make a vid and heaps of pics of us doing the car for
Jimmy
memories.
C live last
There
call
you go.
4 days ago. Rototiller.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Well, fuck. Apparently, you ain't seen it, huh?
Well, now I'm looking at it. Oh man, you're trying to start the thing. You're
Yeah.
excited.
You know,
I don't have any audio on it because
well, I mean, if you've been watching my videos, you'll see this one, and it's a little
but you pulled the string on it and it started right up.
right. But there's more to the video than that.
Like and subscribe. Yeah, I just
because you can't hear the motor. It ain't exactly running great.
now is that your cutoff shorts? Or? Well, I'll go back and watch it. I missed that. I don't know how I did it, but I'm gonna go ahead and like it,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna go back and watch it later. And
Well, let it play. Let it play, please.
now it's a 10-minute long video, so do you want
Yeah, but just let it fucking play, because you beat up my analytics when you click out of it.
I'll go ahead and turn the sound down on it.
You can play it. I don't give a fuck. You want to share it? Share it.
I'll share it. I'll get the link and put it in the.
Well, no, all you have to do is share video.
I don't mean to be disrespectful or anything, but yeah, you did a video. I mean, I missed it. It just got,
No, it's all, I'm just busting your chops, Dave.
I want to tell you, it's nothing to do with any of you guys, but a lot of these channels that I've subscribed to that I don't watch the videos. Last night I went through and I clicked the bell so I wouldn't get notifications, because then these are not the YouTube videos that people that it's like,
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter who it is, but you're just done with them.
well, I stay subscribed, but I didn't
Yeah, you unclick the bell.
unclick the bell.
The bells don't do nothing for me, because if I don't see people, I don't go looking. You know what I mean?
I want the important ones to come up and see it.
Right.
I know you were busting my chops a little bit, but look, I missed an important one because there's so much garbage.
Well, you know why you missed an important one? Because there's another one coming out this weekend. Don't ask me what day it'll be, but I already have the follow-up video to that video.
Well, I cleaned it all out, so I mean, we can start all over.
But yeah, I ring everybody's bell. Just you know why? Because no one's consistent, right?
Yeah.
Nobody's really that consistent in making content, and if they are consistent, it'll pop up. But I like the fact that at any given time I can look at my bell and find something to watch that is different, because you can't watch everybody's. You can't watch everybody's shit. So the more bells you have open that you click, the more random what you are shown becomes.
Well, like one of them, I clicked the bell on. It was like I saw an interesting video that this Chicago Arts Association or something.
Yeah.
It's nothing to do with mechanics or bikes or anything, but
Yeah.
I'm
And
interested.
you're like,
every
I clicked this once and you're there.
And like I was getting 5 notifications a day from this Chicago thing.
Yeah, and you're not clicking on any of them. Yeah, it's like, okay, you're done. Bye-bye. Yeah.
I don't want to watch that.
That's different. That's different. Yeah.
No, I unclicked.
You know what, dude? I'm subbed. I am subbed.
Sub it, but,
I'm probably subbed up to, I'd probably say 75% of the people I'm subbed to are subbed to me. Because there's a few people that I am subbed to that are way better YouTubers, way bigger YouTubers, than that will, I could type in their chat all I want. They don't even say hello,
Yeah, that's like never like Musty One. He's wonderful. He's wonderful. I very rarely put a comment on.
Yeah, because he don't know me.
Because he gets thousands of comments.
Yeah, yes, I do.
But if
I
it's
do
something
comment
that's
occasionally. I do comment occasionally when something, strikes me and I want to just say it to him. Like when he's talking to the camera, like you're there with him.
Yeah.
Sometimes I will make comments referring to that comment.
And you know what? He will answer you back.
Yeah.
Like he was working on an old, like 1948, 2 horsepower outboard motor or whatever.
Yeah.
And he was talking about it not having a thermostat on it. And I commented, I said, well, some of the older models didn't have a thermostat.
Yeah.
And he said, you're right. You know, he commented right back. He said, yeah, that particular one was one that didn't have one, because I knew that, because I had a Ford motor that was a lot like that.
Susan, I watched your last video, Jimmy. You have a part 2 to that? Yes, I do. It is 90% edited. It's pretty much there. I just got to put some finishing touches on it and like watch it another time or two to make sure I don't really hate it.
Well, this is not me bragging, but we were way back in the chat. We were talking about people having large screens, you know, like 64-inch screen or whatever.
Yeah.
And my brother, he watches YouTube on his TV.
Yep, my brother does too.
And you know, he was sitting there. I was talking to him on the phone one day, and he said, "I saw the neatest video the other day that somebody put up about a birthday party." And I said, "Oh, we did, really?" You know, he said, and he told me what kind of happened in the video. That was the first video I actually edited and put online. It took me.
Oh, he saw you did
It was you Dizzy's birthday party.
Yeah.
It took me 10 hours to edit that video, but that was because I was learning how to do it. He said, "You did that? You edited that video?" He said, "I had no idea you."
All right, hold on a second. Was great.
He said that just happened to come
Hold
up.
on, Dave. Hold on, Dave. It was great to see you. Well, Jimmy, but time for us to have dinner. Take care till next time. Love to see you too, Miss Oz. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you much. And she says, take care to you, David, too.
Oh, well, thank you.
Sorry I didn't get to all that in a timely manner.
Gotta
But
get
appreciate
that
you
in.
being here, Miss Kaz. I always get I light up when you guys show up. Like, cheers. I need more beer. Dave, can you be entertaining?
I'll be the
when I'm not here.
I'm not Billy Joel, but I'll be the entertainer.
Yeah. What are you gonna talk about?
You ever heard the Billy Joel album he did called The Entertainer?
Probably. I can't name
Google
a
it.
song on it, but sing us a song. You're the piano man.
That's
I'll be
it.
right back.
You got it. All good quadruple X. Who was that for? Kaz, Mr. Maz. That sounds 70s. There has to be a story behind that. Kaz, Mr. Maz. We were talking about generations before. What generation are you from, Kaz? Did you survive the disco era? Mr. Drops. Drop something in. Nothing
right.
happened.
I'm back. Fuck, that hurts.
Well, it'll just get the older you get, the worse it's gonna get. You know.
Oh, dude, man, I've had this arthritis in my right ankle for oh geez. When the fuck did I do that? Oh, 05 maybe?
Ouch.
05, so 15 years.
Well, I know I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna.
Hey, dude, I just grabbed 2 more myself.
2?
Well, I am drinking light beer.
How many cases are you gonna drink tonight?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm only around 6 to 8 at the moment. What I'm bumming is the fact that I don't have like fucking some really good food to nosh on. You had me all from the beginning and I went to bed. Now 5 a.m. and I'm awake. You're such a sweetheart, Susan. Thank you very much. Did I lull you to sleep? I've been told that that I can lull people to sleep. They lay there and just fucking fall asleep listening to me yammer. I don't get all that, but you know, cheers to those who do, and hopefully someday I'll actually be making a living at doing this. Now, this portion of our show is brought to you by Lisa not showing up. So here's some more Lisa for you. Mhm. Just so you know. You know. I'll be nice and just use these 2 just to know, because I do love her. She's married and all, but whatever. Don't worry about that. It's not one of those type of things, you know. Really strange not having fucking some people up here to hang with, though. I mean, Dave's great and all, but need some lively people.
So Kaz, Mr. Jazz.
Oh
tell-
shit! Drop even shared me out like 2 hours ago. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Oh, K2G795 put out a video 2 hours ago too.
You reading your notifications?
Yeah, just click on my bell, see what's going on, you know, just to
Well,
see
they
if
go
someone.
up on. They come up on the screen automatically for me.
Oh, I turned that shit off, David. Turn that shit off. That's fucking no, it gets in the way. I can't
It
do
sure does. I end up here on a live chat, sometimes a business meeting.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta get.
I
rid of
turn all those, what are they, banner or bumper notifications?
Well,
Fuck
no,
them.
they just fill up like one corner of your screen. But if you get
Yeah, but it's always where I want to be clicking buttons.
I just X them out.
Yeah, I don't want to be Xing them out all night long.
Well, I don't get that many.
Dude, within every time I look at my bell, it says +9.
I like cleaned it all out last night.
No, I don't
Just
want to.
last night cleaned all that out.
I don't want to clean it out. I
gonna
like being.
I kind of like watching Harvey Spooner. Harvey Spooner is a.
Yeah, I know who Ravi Spooner is. I watch him quite a bit.
I watch him.
But you know what? You know what I like about
it is his
but
video.
I have a different way of watching YouTube though. As you know, I like to click here and there and wherever. But when I find someone I like, I binge watch. I just
I have watched every video Harvey Spooner has done.
right, but he puts out
It's
a couple videos. He can put out 2 or 3 videos a week when he's rolling. You know.
No, he puts out one every day.
Not every day.
Sure, he does.
Every day.
Because I sit here, he publishes it just at about the time I eat dinner.
Every day?
And I sit there and I eat my dinner while I'm watching.
How does he make a video every fucking day?
You tell me how. They're not very long videos, but
Some of them are fucking 20 minutes long.
He does it. And I've edited a video. It's only like I can edit a video in about an hour, 2 hours max. And a lot of his videos, he kind of lets the camera roll anyway, because it only has like 4 shots in a video to start with.
Well, put it this way. I usually watch the ones where he's driving around.
Taking us on a ride.
Yeah. Those are the
He's
videos
riding
I
with
like.
one hand on the handlebar and the other hand holding the camera.
Talking shit or whatever. Yeah. JCT still hanging out. Man,
Last, he did 2 ATVs that didn't have brakes. He said,
dude, I tell you,
perfect thing to stop you is a bush.
I could hang out in Hobby Schooner's backyard forever. Okay. I could have so much fun up there.
If I had to choose between going to Disneyland, to Disney World, or to Harvey Spooner's backyard, I would choose Harvey Spooner's backyard.
Without a doubt. Yeah. If I could go anywhere in the United States I wanted for like a long weekend, it would be his backyard.
Well, before this COVID-19 thing,
But I'd want to be able to play with all this shit.
I would have just, like call him up and say, hey, I'll come up and help you for about a week. Do you have some projects lined up that you really
I want to poke around. I want to poke around in his hoard, in his boxes, and his
No,
bins.
actually, I just want to play with some of his toys.
Oh, playing with his toys would be fun too. And I'd love to fix shit up with him too.
Well, it's like, I want to look around, see what he has, but
yeah, but see, what what Hobby's place looks like, right? But
I don't know if Harvey told me this or I don't know who told me this. He said, yeah, you can go stay with Harvey. You can just camp out anywhere you want to in his backyard. And it's like, oh, okay. So if he lets me bring a tent and just pitch a tent, camp out, he let me stay.
I'll bring my camper and fucking move in, for Christ's sake. I'd spend the summer there.
I would too if I didn't need to have a job.
Well, I don't need to have a job, man. I got an income with it, whatever, no matter what happened, But I go over there and fucking help him fucking crank some shit out without a doubt.
I'd like to spend a long weekend with
But
him.
I like the other shit that's in he's got buildings in there that have been full of shit for a long time. It's more than just ATVs. And that's the old stuff I want to see. I'm the type of guy that wants to buy like a 200-year-old farm with all the shit that's laying around all over the place. The old farm equipment.
Barn that's falling apart.
Just so I can play with the old farm shit,
Well, there's a garage or there's a building or somewhere on this property that's full of nothing but Honda motorcycles, and they're like
there's like 3 or 4 of them.
And the Cubs.
Yeah,
He's got all of them. He had a monkey. The monkey, I think he gave the monkey to Musty One. He gave like 3 motorcycles to Musty One, and the monkey was one of them. And Musty One gave him the SL 125 he traded that for 3 other bikes.
right. That's what I got to do. Get me a fucking 3-wheeler that I can barter with fucking Javi Spooner. That's a brilliant idea, Dave. That's how I'm going to blow this channel up. I'm going to Javi Spooners with a fucking 3-wheeler.
That has to be a Honda.
And it's not your fault, but I'm going to blame you. Oh yeah, the Honda, without a doubt. Without a doubt. You can buy them.
think Harvey tries to buy this stuff from China and stuff like that. I think
Javi buys it all, dude. Because he's got to flip them. He's got to sell them too. What up,
Never
David?
Does anything about flipping anything or selling anything, but that
Because he's always
Or too
talking
much
about the value and the cost. And, you know, if a guy wanted to do this, he'd pay this.
he's worried too much about paying tax on it and stuff like that.
What? You don't pay taxes when you sell a fucking vehicle.
I know somebody that flips stuff here and they never pay taxes on it. They never.
I know up here in New Hampshire, you can sell a dozen vehicles a year without having to be a licensed dealer.
Yeah, well, it's the same here. They never ask questions. They never ask for paperwork, nothing.
Yeah.
They,
You're not a dealer if you don't sell more than 12 cars a year.
yeah. And I think Harvey's a little afraid to do that. I think he's afraid they'll catch him or something like that.
I think he doesn't sell vehicles, so he can do whatever the fuck he wants.
Well, he could, like sell all those eight. I mean,
you can't.
I'm not trying to run.
Are you telling me that he doesn't sell any of his shit?
No, he doesn't sell any of that stuff. Whatever he buys ends up stored somewhere on that property. He will put time in, like say a 3-wheeler, like you were talking.
I watch him, dude. I know what he does.
Would pour time into that and then store that somewhere, and it would sit there for a year and have
fall apart. Yeah,
through it. Carburetor would be all clogged up
because he left fuel in it.
Because he'd have to do it all over again, And at least he could drain the fuel out of it and clean it out before.
Well, I'm sure he does. Sure he does. I know he fixes them here and there, little. This one, the last time I saw this one, it needed this.
But he keeps asking.
Oh, I thought for sure he was selling them too.
He got this Honda ATV that was all painted black. And I don't know if he was just teasing us or whatever, but everybody was trying to explain to him the reason why it was painted black is that at some point it was stolen. I mean, if the headlights are all black, if somebody had gone to a Family Dollar or a Dollar Tree and bought 4 cans of flat black paint for $1 a can and spray bomb the thing. And then why black? Well, black tends to blend in with everything. Black will make it.
Well, it doesn't necessarily mean it was stolen, but
no, but
because I've definitely spray bombed. I've definitely spray bombed bikes I've owned.
Actually, the paint job doesn't look too bad on that.
Right.
So he could clean that up a little bit, and that would look really.
I mean, I've definitely spray bombed fucking stuff I've owned just to clean it up. Just to clean it up because it looked like.
Actually, it held the plastics and everything on it are really nice. I don't think it even needs to bother with trying to get the paint off of it.
Yeah, but they were probably red and left out in the sun, so now they look pink. And then some dude didn't want to ride a pink bike, so he made it black. I've definitely seen that happen. I've also ripped plastics off a bike just because they turned pink. Bye-bye. Too much sun.
Sun faded.
Yeah. It was pink and ugly and you didn't need it anyway, so bye-bye. What are you up to, David? You want a link? We can have 2 Davids and a Christina that's been sleeping for about an hour.
Yeah, well, Christina, where have you been?
She's sleeping.
She's sleeping off that 12-pack she had last.
Huh?
I was listening, just sleeping.
Yeah, I know you were sleeping. I like you to sleep.
You've been asleep for an hour on a live chat, on a live stream.
At least the camera's off. She always sleeps over here. I don't even know why she comes in and goes to sleep. But whatever. Yeah, she's beautiful, so she's allowed.
Thank you, Jimmy.
You're welcome. down to 9
I-
people.
I don't even know where I put my phone. I'm like, damn, where's my phone?
Well, you were sleeping until I fucking called your name, weren't you?
No, I was listening to you talk
Uh,
about bikes and the spray paint.
yeah.
Talking about spray painting bikes black.
Uh-huh.
Painting everything.
It is what it
black,
is.
lights, everything.
Just black it out, man. Nothing wrong with black it out.
Yeah, black the whole thing out.
Especially if you're just gonna leave it in the woods, you know. Black that sucker right out. You
Leave it in the woods and just ride it on the weekend.
Yeah, you carry your gas in, you know.
Just have a jerry can. You bring your gas can.
Well, dude, it's how we did it because you weren't allowed to run up and down the streets, you know, to get
No, you
there
had to store the bike somewhere. Just take it into the woods and
hide it.
to a tree.
And everybody, no, we didn't even chain it. You just left it in there, and people would, you know, hopefully put it back where it's supposed to be. And for the most part, it did stay where it was supposed to be.
I was watching a video Ian Matthews did, and he happened to be walking through a parking lot or something like that. And he said, "Oh, here's one of those 4-wheel things," and it had license plate on it and everything. It was completely street legal. And I commented on his video. I said, that thing's totally street legal. You know, it's like they don't do that over here. You can't get license on
an ATV.
No, not here.
Be pretty
They
hard.
won't let you register or put a plate on it here. They say that the rider isn't sitting up high enough for other drivers to see the rider on it.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, it is bullshit.
Yeah, because you can get a license for a fucking spider that sits down just as low. Those slingshot things, those are puny.
Yeah, you can get a license for a moped, but you can't get a license for a 4-wheeler. And it's like, well, what makes a 4-wheeler? I mean, people would see a 4-wheeler before they'd see a moped.
Yeah, especially seeing how full wheel it can have all the things you need. The 3 brake lights, fucking
Well, you could have
directionals,
safety light.
I'm sure. Actually, I bet if you put directionals on the 4-wheel, you could probably get a license for it.
Well, see, in North Carolina, anything that has 4 wheels is an automobile. If it has 3 wheels, it could either be a motorcycle or a moped. You can have a moped with 3 wheels. But
Right. So if it's an automobile, it has to meet all the automobile requirements.
And that's a lot of requirements. I mean, you got to meet a lot of requirements if you're an automobile.
I don't know.
Who wants to put all that into an ATV?
I'd put directionals on an ATV if that's all it needed.
But it would have to meet the EPA.
Because for a dirt bike to be on the street up here, all it needs is headlight and directionals and a horn.
That's all it needs here. Headlight, direction. No, you don't even need directionals in North Carolina. All you need is a headlight and a tail light.
You need directional.
Ow.
I don't think you need a horn.
Up here, yeah, it needs a horn, directionals, and headlights.
All you need here is a headlight and a tail light. That's all you need. You can use hand directions, hand signals.
So only they won't give you a registration on a bike that was built. It has to have been built before like the 60s for them to allow you to get a registration on a vehicle that does not have directionals.
Really? It's
Yeah.
the 70s, sometime in the 70s here. It's like
60s, 70s, whatever it was, you know, when directionals became mandatory on manufactured vehicles.
Well, the rule here, the rule in the state I live in is that if it wasn't on the vehicle when it was manufactured, you don't have to have it. If it wasn't on the vehicle when it was left the assembly line, you don't have to have it on the vehicle.
Yeah, but when a vehicle wasn't made to be on the road to begin with, it's a different story.
No, yeah, it's a different story there, but I'm talking about vehicles that were meant to be driven on the road and registered.
Yeah.
If it wasn't part of the original package when it was sold, you don't have to. you're
Yeah,
covered
like
for
like the chopper that I'm building.
yeah.
There's no reason I can't. When I add directionals and headlights to that thing, the only thing stopping me from getting that thing legally registered as a motorcycle is having receipts for everything that's on it to say it was custom made.
Now, see, here in North Carolina, all you need is a VIN number.
No, there's no VIN number. I made it.
I mean, you walk into the DMV.
Oh, and say you built a custom motorcycle from scratch.
Yeah, you can here, but all you if you give
Yeah,
me
think about that. There are specific rules for that, and part of it is being able to prove where you got the materials.
there isn't
to
a
build
VIN
it.
number anywhere on that bike. There's not a number on
Why
the
would there be? It's custom made.
There has to be a VIN number somewhere
No.
on that.
No, it's not made to be on the road.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's
Well,
meant.
then you
It's
would have to make
it's
it
not a motorcycle. It's a
self-built
mini
motor.
chopper. It was never built to be on the road. It didn't have directionals. It didn't
It
have
had
a
that
horn.
huge, long ass frame, and it was never meant to be
No,
on
it's
the road.
puny. That bike was originally puny. Puny. The forks that are on that are a foot longer than what belong on it. They stretched the rear end 4 to 6 inches. Or
You might
actually
not
probably
know that, but
probably
I've
closer to
actually-
8.
Jimmy, I've actually seen that frame in person because that was in UDizzy's museum.
Yeah, that bike's 7 foot long. It's
It is a
it's
huge.
more than a foot longer than it was originally built.
That thing is a monster.
Yes.
And all I saw was the frame and maybe one of the wheels.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing else.
It's yeah. And there was a reason why they stopped building it. It's no. No.
I didn't.
Dizzy is like, yeah, it was a running vehicle, it ran, it worked, yeah. But one, they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. 2, they broke the fucking engine mount plate, freaking, and that's why that was where they gave up. I don't. They didn't do a very good job building that bike.
Well, I know this says, this has nothing to do with your situation, but I kind of live in the South, and the state that I live in is all they care about is money. And
Well,
when you
all
walk
states are
into
like that.
they don't know what it wants. They don't want to know what it looks like or anything, or where it came from, or who built it, as long as you have that magic VIN number. And
Yeah, but
that
if you
you
don't have a VIN number,
that you have a check or a money order or a
right,
credit
right.
card
But
with
the
you.
reality is, there are rules there. It may be hard. Some states are harder to build than others, but when you build something custom, it's like, you ever see people that cut the frame off a fucking pickup truck bed and make it a trailer?
No,
They cut the cab off and they make the pickup bed a trailer.
no, I've seen it.
You've
the
never
other
seen
way
one of
around,
those?
but
Huh?
I've seen it the other way around, that people have put a bed on the back of a pickup truck. But
You've never seen someone take the bed of a bed, take the cab off of a pickup truck and make it in so that the bed of the truck is a trailer?
never have seen
Really?
it, my friend.
Oh man, they're all over the place. You got to look
Well,
at
maybe
it.
they're not over the place.
Yeah, but it's a custom build, and that's, you need a custom.
That gets into a lot of the paperwork, red tape, and all that. But
No,
what?
there's not.
But the
depending-
area that I live in, the state, they don't care about anything you do. All they care about is your credit card, your checkbook, or they don't even take cash at DMV. All you have to write them a check or run a Visa or MasterCard.
Oh yeah, there's plenty.
That's all they care about is what's on your
no.
Visa or MasterCard.
You know why? You know why they don't? prevented.
no way to do a trail of it.
No, they don't take cash because they don't want employees stealing money.
Well, I don't blame them for
opportunity.
that, but yeah, they will not even take cash. You have to write them a check.
Yeah, check or plastic, exactly, because that takes cash out of the employee's hands, and you don't have to worry about their mathematical
Well, that's
skills.
fine. I don't have any problem with a business that doesn't take cash, but the same deal is you take a credit card or a checkbook into an office and give them a magic number and you write them the check and they give you the paperwork or whatever you need and you walk out and you're done with them. That's it. That's all they can.
Right. Well, you have to, but to build something custom, there are different rules.
Right. And I'm sure there are different rules here.
Yeah.
If you can
That's all I'm
manage
saying.
muster up,
There's
drum
different
up,
rules, and you're gonna have to pay, of course.
yeah, if you can come up with a number, you're okay.
You know, but in the difference in New Hampshire and Massachusetts is a lot harder to register something custom. Up here, it's pretty easy to measure, to make a custom vehicle. But like I said, if I should have kept receipts for everything that I did,
Yeah.
but you know, that's impossible because I'm not paying for everything that's on there, you know.
Well, I mean, I don't mean to sound ignorant, but I thought a motorcycle or a bike had the VIN number stamped in the frame. Now, maybe I'm wrong.
Motorcycles have a plate. Normal motorcycles have a badge stamped on them, yes. But like mini bikes don't.
Okay, so mini bikes are not a vehicle.
They're not considered a road vehicle. Yeah, they don't have one.
Then
You know, those crotch rockets and all those, you know, the little
then you'd have to have the paper trail.
pocket bikes, you know, yeah, those do not have VIN numbers.
You'd
It's
have
like
to
it-
have receipts for everything you did. Yep.
Yeah, because I'm building a custom bike. What's up, George? Good to see you, man.
That's true here too.
Yeah, because I have to prove where I bought all the supplies.
I mean, you could have a vehicle, but if you built it yourself, you'd have to prove to them that it's something.
How I built it.
Yep.
You know. Yep. Good morning. Yeah, it is morning. And we's here. Wow, we get 11 people. We've come up. We were down to like 8 at one point. I only got Dave here, you know, so he's not exactly a ball of fire.
Christina's probably back asleep.
Yeah, of course. She falls out all the time. No big deal. Just don't say her
So how
name.
come I've never
Don't,
noticed
don't say her name because she won't, you know,
somebody sleeping on the live chat?
because she's not lit. She doesn't even show a camera half the time. It's no big deal. I got plenty of room. I got plenty of room for people to come over. And if it helps her sleep, it helps her sleep.
Well, heck, I've had my sleep. I went to bed at 8 o'clock, so you know I'm
No,
ready for the day.
really. I'm gonna go to bed around 8 o'clock myself.
I probably won't until about noon.
Hmm.
Probably catch a little nap.
Just heading out the door for work. All right, cool bean.
Got to be awake at 5 for Tom Noble.
Wow. Oh, it's Friday. See, yeah. Friday's tough, man. I fucking first of the month. If I get some rent tomorrow from a couple people, I may have to go pay the landlord.
Well, see, it's like they closed on this building I live in on the 24th. Took me 2 days to track down who I was supposed to send the rent to because I'm kind of anal about it. I pay my
I understand that, but you know what? Just wait till they send you the bill.
Well, I didn't want to get hit with a late charge. You know, it was somebody I didn't
There's
know.
no
at
late
all.
charge. They didn't send you the bill.
Well, you know, the guy finally called me, and I ended up hanging up on the guy because I thought he was one of those spam callers. And then he sent me a text, and I said, well, you know, all I want is an address to tell me where to send you a check, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And he gave me the address, so I put a check in the mail right away to him.
You sent a check to an address, and you're not sure. Are you sure it's him?
Yeah, I'm sure it's him because I went on the internet and double checked everything.
All right.
Got that in the mail to him yesterday. It's due on the 1st, but past due on the 6th. If you pay it
Yeah,
on the 6th.
he's a new guy though. It's new.
It's somebody I don't know. You know, I don't know who they
Yeah,
are.
but you know what I mean. It's a new deal, dude.
Well, you know, he should have left paperwork. He should have gone to everybody's. He should have gone to the.
He should have
building
sent
and
you the
put a
fucking
piece of
paperwork.
paper in
Exactly.
everybody's mailbox.
Right.
You know?
Exactly.
Instead of trying to call them and track them down on the phone, why don't you walk around the building and put a paper in their box and say, "I'm your new owner. You know, this is where you send
Yeah.
your rent."
How
This
about
is what you
sending?
do,
How
you
about
know?
sending the mail? Send the bill
He's
in the
all the way
mail.
on the other side of town, and I don't want
You
to.
know, that's all he should have done. Send the fucking bill.
Just send me a daggone piece of paper with your address on it and how
Uh-huh.
much I need to send you.
And fucking, for that matter, send the envelope too.
Yeah, well, it's like I was a property owner. I used to collect rent from people. Yeah, I used to look forward to people paying their rent.
Right. Yeah. Hopefully they'll pay. I don't know. I think
What
we
are
might
your
have to.
rents past due after the 5th?
My rent is never past due. Never. Never. Even if I don't pay, it's never past due.
Trustworthy tenants in there or something.
Never past due. No. The guy that owns this place takes good care of me.
Well, honestly, the place I live in here, these 2 buildings, there's 5 units in each building. This building is all the singles. The building across the way, these are all 1 bedrooms in this
Yeah.
one building. The other building is 2 bedrooms. I don't know if there are couples that live over there, but it's like these new owners are never going to have a problem out of these people that live here because we're like a little community. We know each other. We have lived here forever. And
yeah, go back to the past due thing. Last month I gave the landlord 3 months of payments.
my landlady, the old
3 months. I had 3 months worth of
she said to me,
3 tenants payments.
she waved her hand at me and she said, "Don't ever worry about your rent being late. Just as long as you pay it, I don't care."
Mm-hmm.
She said, "David, you're not a problem. You're not a problem renter."
Yeah, they don't care as long as they get their money.
And change the washers in the kitchen faucet,
Mm-hmm.
the little plunger or whatever in the toilet once.
Say what?
Yeah, I've been on both ends of the desk. I've been the property owner and I've been the property.
Yep. I've been the landlord, and now I'm the renter. Actually, though, I'm also the super here, though. You know.
You know, it's like I know what these landlords have to go through. I know the
I do. I've been there.
Put up with.
I just told the guy that owns this place that I owe him fucking a month's rent for this guy up here because I fucked up. And he can get it out of me the hard way. Find some work for me to do.
Yeah.
I let him slide too much. My fault.
You might need some snow blowing.
I needed some better bookkeeping. And I couldn't prove that he was 2 months behind because I didn't mention it when he said something. Like, so this is my own fucking fault.
There's nothing. Some things you don't mention.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, dude. Freaking this guy upstairs, a month behind. I don't give a fuck.
Well,
You
these
know why?
people, these new
You know why I don't give a fuck? Because he's a great tenant.
the new people that have bought this place is some kind of a real estate agent on the other side of town, and it's like
yeah, a
they're
management
gonna have
company.
a ton of trouble without anybody that lives here. They're hardly gonna ever know anybody that lives here because everybody here pays their rent.
Mhm.
Everybody minds their business and they don't do anything stupid, and they're gonna be all right. There was one run in where somebody was selling drugs out of their apartment, and I know which apartment it was.
Yeah.
I know who it was. It was the one in the basement in the other building.
Yeah. Did you
That's
call the popo?
apartment they could never keep rented. They'd have people that move in there and live there for a year and move out for some whatever reason.
Oh, it must be a studio.
Either it's a studio or there's some kind of a leak in it, or it's
No, it's a studio. Studios are meant for people flipping and flopping. They don't
They're
stay long.
supposed to
They
put
don't
it in
last long.
the apartment. Yeah.
That's why I won't.
College.
I have a fourth apartment here that is a studio. I won't rent it unless it's renting to the person on the floor underneath for an extra bedroom. They end up, if the person that's living on the second floor rents it, fucking they'll end up with an awesome master suite, you know.
Oh, okay. So you make a master suite out of it.
Basically.
We're in a school town. We got like three
Yeah.
universities right here.
Yeah. Let's just say there's not enough parking here to have another person with a vehicle living here.
We
You
have
know?
plenty of parking. Yeah. In fact, there's
Yeah, I got plenty of parking. I got plenty of parking for 3 apartments with 2 people. Okay. I don't have parking for 4 apartments with 5 people. You know, and you know, my luck, someone will move up there with a girlfriend and they'll have 2 cars, you know, and like, no, ain't happening.
No, everybody gets one parking place, one apartment, one parking spot. They either have to park on the street or
Each apartment here has 2 parking spots.
Wow, that's nice.
But that's all we have. We have parking for 6 cars. That's it.
Well, there are 10 units here and 10 parking spots. And the other,
Yeah.
any other spots are on the street.
What up, Kyle? Yeah, there's no parking on the street here. I don't even have a mailbox in front of my house because the street's narrow. It's across the street.
Well, you can only park on one side of the street because the other side has the
You
park.
can't park on my street at all.
It's a real narrow street.
Not where
Fire
we were at.
hydrants. They can't park where the fire hydrants are.
You can't park on the side of the road here. You will be in the road.
No, they will give you
It's
a ticket.
dangerous. It's dangerous to pull over to the side of the road and check the mailbox.
Yeah, it's dangerous here too because the road makes a curve. It makes like an S shape.
Jesse James, good morning to you. JCT still lurking. Can y'all hear Christina snoring?
No,
I bet you.
I don't hear her at all.
No.
Christina, you just need a good night's sleep. That's all.
You might want to look into this CPAP machine.
It's funny because I do that just when I'm like very, very tired.
Yeah. When you get relaxed, you fall asleep. Doesn't matter where you are.
No.
Exactly.
What I'm doing, I'm telling you, I was watching a movie with my mom, and I just lay down on the floor and I fell asleep.
Yeah, because you don't sleep well. Go get a sleep
No.
study done, will you?
No, because I took some pain meds. I took that shit and I'm like, fuck, I'm
That's
sleepy.
not
Damn it.
why you. Right, JC? Love ya. Y'all gonna be on for a minute? Yeah, you can hop back up, man.
Yeah, you don't
I'm
have to worry
sorry.
about your wife waking up and going to work. She works at the school, right? She's
Yeah,
probably off
I'm
tomorrow.
still gonna go to bed. Fucking, I'll probably end up laying, because this is going so freaking
What
swimmingly.
bed?
I'll probably end up going to bed when she goes to work.
Right.
And then I'll sleep till 3 in the afternoon.
That's
I
probably
remember
what
those
I'll do,
days.
and then get up and get ready for for Tom. I think I'll cut my hair today. I'll get a haircut.
What? You ain't got nothing up there to cut.
Gosh, I need a haircut. I'm overdue.
You don't need, how can you, there's nothing there to cut, Dave.
Well, see, you know who gave me the inspiration to do my own haircuts is Captain Jerk. He's saving me a whole lot of money. I bought a pair of clippers for less than it would cost me to get a haircut.
Hell yeah. $10.
All I need to do is go zzz, zzz, zzz.
No, it's not a different link. It's the same fucking show, dude. Same show. How are you? Who? Kyle? Kyle's gonna come up here. He's probably half lit. I know I'm a bit lit. Doing all right. Getting good grades. My future's so bright. I gotta wear shades.
Next week, all the students go back to school.
You going back to school?
No, all the kids.
Kids are already back to school up here.
Not here. They do everything online.
Nope. They split it. Yeah, I'm still
that's
going.
a big mistake.
They go to school 2 days a week. What news, JC? What news, JCT? I really don't watch the news. If you're talking about fucking what's his face having COVID and his wife, yeah, so what? It's about time. Come on, all the people they're shaking hands with and transfers, of course they're gonna get it. And I bet they'll be just fine. Because
See, I
neither
don't
one
watch
of them
the news.
have pre-existing conditions.
I don't watch the news either.
Neither of
I
them
know
are
that-
already in a hospital.
I know that the kids got to go back to school because my niece told me today, all the kids are going back to school. I'm like, are you serious?
Why not?
Because I think it's too soon to be letting them go back to school.
It's not too soon. What the whole reason? Hold on, you got to remember the whole reason they stopped going to school was to slow the hospitals from getting overcrowded. We've solved that. That we've been through that. It's not going to happen again. So now you're either going to get it or you're not. The mask and all the other bullshit is just prolonging when you're going to get it.
You're going to get it, but you don't. But it's a matter of when you're going to get it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, JC. That's the only news I've heard. What do you got? What else you got?
I don't think that works either, that damn mask.
Yeah, I mean, now it's just a matter of time before we all end up getting exposed to it. All right.
I've been
And
exposed.
it's just
to
like
it
the chicken
twice.
pox. You're going to get it or you're not,
Well, I
mean,
think I had it already, and I've already been exposed to it once.
Yeah,
I know
same
it,
here.
and I didn't get
I
it.
mean, I can't prove that I've already had it, but I'm pretty sure I already had it.
Well, one thing I need to add is if you go to the Red Cross and you donate blood, they will test your blood for antibodies for COVID-19.
Yeah.
If you go on their website, you can find out what the test was. They tested me My antibodies were negative, but I
Yeah,
had it
Kyle.
in January, and they said that somebody I used to work for the Red Cross.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, somebody I talked to said that if it has been long enough since you've had it, that the antibodies won't show up on the test.
Ah.
Thing is,
Oh, so they won't know because it's been what? It's fucking
under the threshold.
It's been 10 months since I've had it. Yeah.
Well, same here. I had it when you had it.
Yeah.
So
I had it before they knew it was in the country.
I did too. It's
Or
like
they admitted it. Or I should say,
next
like
week
they
they were
admitted
talking
it.
about this virus that was
Yeah.
coming through called COVID-19. It's
Dude,
like,
this whole
well, didn't I have
it's the funniest thing. Fucking this whole town had it. And now that it's all blah 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 blah, we've had 3 cases. Because
Well,
we all had it prior to the testing.
Yeah.
Watch the circus. They called it a debate. Yeah. That was a circus. You know, it was a fucking. It was a 1-ring circus too, all circled around, making one guy look bad.
Oh, the debate.
It wasn't a debate.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. It's
I'm
pretty
not a
rough.
political person, so I don't even pay attention to that stuff. You know.
My niece was watching it. She was like, "Oh my god, that shit was funny." It was like watching a comedy show.
It was a shit show. It was a complete shit show. But
Just so much of it's bullshit. I mean, it's,
oh yeah, it is. You can almost fucking know what they're gonna say like you would fucking watch an old horror movie, you know.
I've never heard
Oh,
it
yeah.
said that way, but yeah, that pretty much.
It's like I
Like,
saw
it's
every
like a
bit of
horror
it coming.
You know what's gonna happen. You know.
Uh-huh.
Seemed like an episode
Every
of
bit
like
of it.
SmackDown or something.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly what it was like. It was like watching Monday Night Raw. It's been the same for fucking 40 years. You know?
Like, here we go.
Uh-huh.
40 years, probably 60 or 80.
Well, no, 30 anyways, but Monday Night Raw, you know, that got popular in the 80s. So yeah, 40 years.
Okay. You're talking about
Yeah, 30 something, 40 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
No.
cheers.
Go to sleep.
The 80s were the 50s.
And Lionel, welcome to the show. Trump did well considering he was debating Wallace and Biden in the wire in Joe's ear. Exactly. It would have been a little better if he'd have kept his mouth shut a little bit more, but Biden was doing the same bullshit, and so wasn't the commentator.
You know what seems to be the best advice for anybody?
Keep your mouth shut.
Your mouth shut.
Yeah. There's a time and a place for keeping
keep
your mouth
yourself
shut.
out of trouble.
There's a time and a place for it, right?
Yeah.
There truly is.
Shut.
But when the cards are stacked against you, the normal guy is gonna fucking stand up and speak.
Try to bail
Especially when they're talking bullshit, and it's all bullshit. It's like, dude.
You're you could, if the smartest guy in the room would just keep his mouth shut and not talk about anything. Don't speak unless you're addressed.
Yeah, I hold that. Like, if I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, then I usually just shut up.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah. That's a safe bet right there. Right?
I don't want to be that guy. It's like, like just, everyone, we've all seen that guy. Just like just blabbing off bullshit. Like, damn. Calm it down there, little buddy. Everyone knows you're full of shit. Take a second.
Yeah. A fucking shit show. What do you want? On Fox, you know?
Shit.
Typical shit show.
Exactly.
Anyways, how you been, Kyle? Been a while.
All right.
Some sleep?
I did for a couple hours. Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up at 1 o'clock and it's like I came out here. Oh, I think Jimmy C's on, but I need to get some coffee and wake up a little bit. Sure enough, I checked. He was on, and I trolled for
Yeah.
a while.
Because
I go, okay, yeah, I think I'll start talking in the
anyone that believes we should still be in that European climate thing is a fool. Okay. All that would have done is forced us to spend millions of dollars for nothing we could fucking change. Okay. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of just, I don't know.
You know,
I was just looking at, I was just laying there in bed and I was like, I clicked on my YouTube subscriptions and saw y'all are still alive and huh? Fuck it. Fuck it, I'll hop on.
Well, if I
Payday
wake
like
up,
a
I'll
holiday.
come out here and check on Jimmy and see if he's online and see what his show is doing. And then I might make a few comments in the comments.
Right. I'm up over 2,500 views for the month on top of what, above what I normally do.
Nice.
It's fucking crazy. My Tuesday streams have grown exponentially. And adding Sunday night hasn't hurt.
Yeah, and one of these days I'm going to be able to participate in one of the Sunday night. Where you're going to do well is when we have what the British folks call the bank holidays, like the government holidays that are on Mondays.
Yeah.
Then people can stay up late at night. And
when they attempt to ban plastic tampon applicators, then you know it's real.
You remember that, don't you? On plastic applicators.
Like what? Whatever happened to saving the trees back when paper bags were no good? Now it's paper bags, please. You want to pay $5? You got to pay 5 fucking cents, something like that. 10 cents.
No, I don't.
You got to pay like 10 cents for a fucking plastic bag.
You want to try to get rid of a paper bag around here? I finally found somebody that uses paper bags, and it's like, okay, well, I'll save them all for you.
Yeah, but it can be recycled fucking way easier than a plastic bag. And the tree, guess what? That's a renewable resource.
What, paper? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys like George Carlin at all?
Go to cook breakfast. All right, JC.
So like what?
Cardboard. You're playing with fire. What?
What? What's going on? I'm lost.
You ever bring Lionel, I refuse to go shopping for feminine products simply because I don't want that happening. Okay. When she sends me and she needs the fucking, when she wants to alter fucking thins and I come home with the fucking the maxi, I don't want to hear it.
There was the day I was in a Kroger and I went down the feminine hygiene line and bought
Yeah.
a product. And then I bought like 4 chocolate, like packs of chocolate or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's like, I looked at the lady at Kroger. She looked at me and I said, it's that time of the month. Because it was the time to buy the women's feminine product and the chocolate.
Right. You buy the chocolate. You buy the chocolate because you're a douchebag, no matter what you do.
Well, I buy the chocolate just to make the peace,
Keep the peace.
and take the product to my wife.
Forget Walmart, says Cynthia B. What up, Cynthia? Welcome to the show.
Sure, many checkout lanes in grocery stores have seen people do that stuff.
Nope, I just don't want to hear that shit. You ain't accusing me of buying the wrong fucking shit, woman.
No, she'd tell me exactly what to buy. I'd get her shit.
No.
I knew what to buy for her. I knew her.
Sorry, brothers. I like blowjobs. Sorry, brother. Happy wife, happy life. Oh, I'm with you, buddy.
Oh yeah,
I'm with
blowjobs
you.
are fine,
But I just don't go shopping. In fact, nowadays I'm not allowed to go shopping because I'm one of the high risks, and I won't, and I refuse to wear a mask. Don't forget
I'm
the
talking
chocolate.
about fucking.
Well, my wife doesn't let me socialize as much as
mess.
I'd rather. All right. That's happy wife, happy life. I just do what she tells me.
No, I'm happy I don't have to buy poise pads anymore.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't have to do that. She does the shopping around here. I bring the empty box to the counter and say, I need these.
I don't know what I did with it.
I understand that. That would be what I would have to do. But I know she runs with 3 sizes. So, it's like, which ones you need. I took my granddaughter to the store for tampons. I asked for plastic or paper.
Never had to buy tampons.
Right? I wouldn't know the difference.
You may be lucky.
Hashtag I wear no mask. I've been using that hashtag for months. I wear no mask.
I don't know.
Pisses. I got some real fruity friends that really pisses them off.
I don't wear a mask except for to work.
They're like,
have to
they're like, how are you to fucking fuck with this? I'm like, dude, we're all in the same boat. We're on different, we're in different seas, but we're all, I should say, we're all in the same storm. We're all in different, but we're in different boats, is what I meant to say. We're all, and the way I deal with it ain't the way you deal with it. I ain't worried about my elderly parents. Why? Because they're already dead. And I'm I'm a high risk guy to begin with. I got one lung. I get infections and colds often.
Well, definitely. If you have one lung, you're exempt from everything. You should stay home and.
Well, I go out when I want.
Like tag on.
Fuck all that. Up here, masks are not mandatory. They're recommended.
Well, you're probably safe up there. I mean,
we are safe up here. We're all safe. Trust me. Just go the fuck up. Get back to life, will you? Get back to life.
I agree 100%.
You know what I mean? Because I don't give a fuck what you say. Wearing a mask, it's not going to become normal everyday life in America. Wearing a mask, not going to happen. We're not going to become China. We're walking around with a mask every day, all day, every day. No, not going to happen. You're going to get it. You're going to get infected too. You're going to get exposed one way or the other.
Yeah, exactly. If it's a virus,
just get it over with. The sooner we get it over
you're
with,
gonna get it.
The better.
You're gonna get it eventually. Like what's the
right? It's time to move on. Yes, people are gonna die.
This is the only thing I want to say about what they've been doing what they should have been doing the first 6 months of the epidemic is that they didn't want their
Quarantining all the fucking
relatives.
old people but they didn't know that then.
Yeah.
They didn't know that then. Now you have to be very cautious around those old people. Okay.
Right. Be cautious around the old people. Wear the mask.
Yeah, people. Yeah, if
Keep
you're
those
gonna go see
distance.
those people, don't go in there if you've had the fucking flu. You know, don't
Yeah.
if you got a little cough, don't go see your grandmother. Okay, that's the right thing to do. You know, someone that's freaking, what do they call that? Fucking, you know, they have immune deficiencies. Don't go anywhere near them.
Yeah.
You know,
I agree.
that's what we learned in the past 9-10 months. You know.
Yeah.
But that was really always a thing, though, if you think about it. Like, you don't want old people with shitty
Right.
immune systems. Like,
Yeah.
you don't want to come around them with
Well, it's not
flu
that they got
or-
shitty immune systems. They have other ailments, you know.
Right,
And they're already
right.
fighting ailments. When you're 70, 60, 70 years old and you're fighting something, it doesn't take much to make it go the other way, you know.
Yeah,
and when
but
you
like
add
even
something,
like
when you
COVID or
add-
not, though, right? You know what I mean? Like,
right,
the
COVID
flu,
or
if you
not.
got the flu or a cold or something, you don't want to go around.
But if you already have like fucking heart disease or fucking, you know, what's that fucking shit? Fucking, I don't know, just anything. You're fighting cancer or you're fucking, you know, you're fighting fucking diabetes, you know, like bad. And then you come up with a fucking respiratory infection like no other. Yeah, it's gonna make it harder, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're already yeah. Your body's already fighting other shit.
The OECD as the USA ranked 34th in hospital beds per capita per thousand at 2.7 per thousand. What? Whatever the fuck that means. There's 2.7 beds per thousand people.
The OECD is.
I don't know. It's probably occupational. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. But Canada is 31st, 36th with 2.5. This has been brewing for decades. Poor management. Oh, you're saying they don't have enough beds per thousand people? All right. Well, you know, it seems to work pretty good, you know, until this large scale shit happens.
Well,
And guess what? Hold on. In reality, we could lose a couple million people and not even know it. Okay. So, you know, let's get beyond all this.
I mean,
Go back,
to be honest,
go back
with
to
you,
doing what we're doing. You
I
know,
mean, well, to be honest
you
with
know,
you,
you
though,
know what losing like, you know, like 50, 60 million people worldwide would do.
Not.
It would put a lot of fucking people to work.
It would, yeah. But like friend, like the bed thing, like everyone's like acts like these hospitals are full. Like my mom's in the hospital right now, and the hospitals are not full. There's
Not
plenty.
at all. Not even close.
There's plenty of fucking.
Not even close. Not even close. Put it this way: when I went for a checkup last week and the week before, fucking for my lung doctor, and not a checkup. I had to go in for a lung capacity test, and I was the only person sitting down waiting because you went in. You had to go. It was weird. You go into the fucking front door. You tell them that they're here. They check your temperature, and they tell you to sit down. And instead of what normal you would walk the way you had to go, so you had to sit down and wait for someone to come and get you. There's fucking 40, 50 chairs sitting there. I was the only one waiting.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been to the. There ain't nobody. It's
You know,
not. Everyone's like, oh, their hospitals are full. There's
Yeah,
no,
9
they're not.
o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning, and I'm the only one waiting to go to an appointment. Yeah, there were people there, but I was the only one waiting to go. Yeah. And I sat there for a good 20 minutes before someone came and got me.
Oh yeah, I went there to see my mom, but also a couple weeks ago I had something stuck in my ear. I had to get removed, and they
Big old thing of wax or something you stuck in there.
no, actually it's kind of pathetic. I fell asleep with earbuds in my ear, and the rubber thing got really lodged way in there, and I couldn't get it out with tweezers. So I had to get it or whatever. But
You go in someone, you had to find someone with the right tools for the job.
yeah, but no, I was the only one there. Went in there. But the funny thing about it was, the whole COVID thing was like, they removed it, and like while I'm sitting in the room, I could hear them out there taking calls the whole time. They're like, no, your COVID test is negative, every couple seconds. Oh no, your COVID test is negative. Oh, your COVID test is negative. There's so many people calling, worried about it. Oh, your shit's negative. And it was just like the whole time I was there, it was just people calling like, oh, do I have it? Oh no. Like, no, you're negative. The whole time that's all they said. Like an hour
Who the
straight.
fuck needs one bed for 13 people? One bed for every 13 people. One hospital bed for every 13 people you have in the country. That's ridiculous.
It's a lot.
Why the fuck would you need so many beds? People don't get sick that fast.
Everybody's dying.
And even if they did, oh well, let them.
Well, they try to keep people out.
The earth has to cleanse.
They try to keep them at home because there's stuff floating around in hospitals, that could make you even sicker,
Right. Yeah. I hate going to the hospital even when I have something like that because there's a bunch of sick fucking people at the hospital.
We could have lost 2 million people easy. They should have just let it run through.
Just seems like that's a little.
They really should have just let it run through.
2 million people. It would have created jobs everywhere.
I mean, to be honest, I hate to say it because I don't like the fact of people dying, but yeah, they should
Not
have
till you
let
get
it.
vaccine. Fuck all that. Vaccine. You know how long it took the polio vaccine to show up, and freaking the last time polio showed up was seen. Do that math. Freaking.
Well, I say this is more akin to the flu, though. So,
Yeah, and
I don't get the flu vaccination ever.
And who knows? Who knows?
I haven't had the flu in.
If it hangs around long enough,
years.
It might just become a common fucking cold.
I think it will.
Because I'm pretty sure the human body learns to adapt.
Well, I'm not a doctor or not a immunologist or anything, but I think this COVID-19 is just a really severe strain of the flu. It's the flu.
Yeah, it is what it is.
And a lot of people die from the flu every year because they do stupid shit.
Well, no, the flu can kill you.
Yeah, the flu can
even if
kill
you're
you
trying to
because
do
it
the
can
right
go into
thing.
a pneumonia. It can.
Yeah, it happens.
Exactly. I think it's just gonna, whatever. It's just gonna be another thing like this coronavirus. Actually, coronavirus has been around a long
okay.
time, but like,
And people won't get sick or die until they're vaccinated.
Oh, well, there are people that'll get sick and die, but it's like.
Well, a lot of people already get sick and die. There's millions of people that die every year of starvation. I mean,
yeah,
nobody gives a fuck about that. Now that,
well, yeah, we're very overpopulated. The earth is overpopulated, and it's that simple. And that's why there's that company over there in China trying to reverse the population of the earth, because
especially there, yeah.
You know what the biggest thing is? The problem is people create more people, and it just create more people, and people don't die as fast as they used to. So, and we've gotten so much smarter. We live so much longer. We're just using more of the earth continuously, and it's gonna you know,
It's
gonna
sad, but
slowly
it is what
evolve,
it is. Yeah.
and the earth will shake us when it's ready. Trust me. It got rid of dinosaurs. It will get rid of us.
So that's why I was bringing up George Carlin earlier when he talked about the Earth and all
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah.
He said it'll shake us off like
It'll
a
just-
bad surface nuisance.
Yeah.
It's like bad flea. Like
Mhm.
plants got fleas. Like ugh, get off.
Just think. Let's just say the earth decides to blow half of the volcanoes at once. What's happening? You're wiping off half the country, half the world rather. You just wipe it out. Do over.
Wipe out the whole world.
Probably.
All the smoke and whatever would just block
Yeah,
out
and
all
the
the
ash.
sunlight, and then
Yeah.
then we'd have all the ash to deal
Uh-huh.
with.
Never mind the lava.
There
and the
would
fucking-
never be a recovery from that.
For all the
Today's back. What up? What? We're not overpopulated? Fuck yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, we are. Way too many people in this world. Oh, that's Georgia Gladstone, whatever that is. Bill Gates depopulate. I don't want to depopulate the earth. I just hate the fact that we keep over, over and over. Oh, fucking too many people have children. People that shouldn't have children have children. The
People
fires
need
cleared
it.
some land. There you go. When do we stop taking land from the wilderness, just to keep building bigger and bigger cities and fucking towns and more housing?
I don't know about
When does that
where
stop?
you live, but what seems to be taking over here are condominiums. I don't remember who we were talking about.
Yeah, we were
online the
stack
other
them
night
higher and higher and higher.
about
Yeah.
condominiums, and it was somebody in Great Britain, and they were just they kept like the word condominium, and they said,
Yeah, that was Gamer.
Well, what is a condominium?
Yeah.
He was trying to explain to him what a condominium was.
Mhm.
Condominium. I see that as the future. The condominium is the future.
Well, the way it's going to end up is we're all going to be in fucking, on top of each other.
Yeah, well, that's basically a condominium.
You'll have no clear space. You'll have no mountain space. It'll all just be people.
already
from one
kind
end
of
the
almost
world
feels
to
like
the
that
other.
already. Like you're always, I feel like
Smart
everywhere I go,
cities,
there's somebody
right?
else.
Smart cities. Yeah. Smart cities. Okay.
Worse.
Yeah. That
Condominium.
cost trillions of dollars just to build a sidewalk.
Yeah, you'll have mountains, but you'll be viewing them from your
Yeah, from your PC.
your
Because in the history books,
balcony on a condominium.
Yeah.
You'll be
And all you'll
24
see
hours up in
is
the
more
sky.
condominiums. It won't be all trees because we don't need trees.
Mountains.
Whatever
mountains.
trees you see would be way off in the distance there, it'd be just like a
Later, Cynthia. Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. Nice meeting you.
I don't feel like I'm entirely joking. I think it may not be in
it's
my
fucked,
lifetime, but it might be at some
It's
point.
like-
Everybody
It's
just
like,
lives in
well,
these
just thinking like China. What China has to do,
cubicles.
what China has to do to keep the population of China down,
Yeah.
right? And just put that to world scale. Where are we gonna go?
Oh, it will
You'll
be.
have, you'll have condos. You'll have condos in the Arctic before you know it.
Well, heck yeah, they'll have tunnels built under the ocean so you can get.
Well, they've already done that. They've already done that.
Condominiums in the Arctic.
They've already done that. Fucking connecting, what is it, England to France?
Well, yeah, they got the channel.
Yeah, under the ocean, or
But
the
there's
English
no wa-
Channel,
no
but it's still
ice.
ocean water.
It's not the Arctic though.
Well, you know, the
Yeah.
Arctic's ice, man.
I
Yeah.
mean, you'll have tunnels under the ice, you know, going from one of these places to the
There's
other.
worlds under there, man. That's where, isn't that where the FBI is?
Well, so you
Otherwise,
guys were talking about the volcanoes earlier, and
they're underneath.
I
the
was like,
Appalachian
yeah, everybody will die. It's like some people in the fucking tunnels and
Yeah.
living up.
No, the FBI is not under the Arctic ice. They're under the
Sure.
Appalachian Mountains in West Virginia.
Oh, it's the CIA.
That's right. That's right. You
It's
got
the
it.
CIA. All right.
I've gotten the two agencies mixed up there.
Right. Sorry. Sorry. You know, it's
You got
it's
the
easy enough to
FBI
mix
and
them
then you
up.
got the CIA.
All right. Fuck all that.
My uncle Duke was actually in the CIA. You're not. He really was.
You know what? We're only here for a short time, so have a good time.
I'm gonna
Right.
enjoy it while it lasts. How about that?
Right? Because there ain't nothing you or I can do about it.
Nope.
Why? Because we don't have the silver spoon.
Exactly.
Paul B. So if you get COVID, you're just a lucky one. Yeah.
It seems like it at this point, right?
Morning to you, Paul. Morning to you. That's my buddy I was bitching about earlier. Bitching, Paul forgot my chili. It's all right. We were like, God, it was good to go. I ended up eating the other half of that fucking Reuben for dinner. Wolf boy, what up, dude? Where you been? Trust me, up here, I'll get it. Then it hits you guys. What do you mean up there? What are you up north? I'm somewhat in the highland. I got high ground. I'm in New Hampshire. Yeah. Should be okay. Chicken palm and meatballs today. Oof. Chicken palm. Mm-hmm. Sounds good, Paul.
Chicken parm and meatballs.
You gonna put the meatballs in the chicken palm? That'd be good. Got the pasta underneath with a couple of meatballs and a chicken palm on the fucking top.
Mm-hmm. Yep, sounds good.
I need and like a half a loaf of fucking garlic bread.
No, no bread.
Fuck off.
Pasta's enough carb.
Whatever.
How about a nice green salad?
I know you were talking two different meals, Paul.
Can't do the bread.
But Paul, if you made one side of that tray meatballs, and so you have one meatball and then one chicken cutlet.
That did sound like you're talking about one meal.
That would be a good combo.
It is separate meals, but
it did sound like it was one meal though, the way
when
he
he
put
makes
it.
when he makes the chicken cutlet, it's a tray that's like about this big with two meals of pasta and chicken cutlets. There's two chicken cutlets and full of pasta. You eat it twice. It's not one meal, trust me. But you can do them both. Half of this and half of that. Telling you, Paul. That's the deluxe order right there. Yeah, you can buy one of each. I know. I understand, Paul. And I would too. In fact, you should just deliver two on your way home.
Yeah, sounds good. Deliver it on your way home by my
completely,
place too.
completely out of his way, but only by about 5 minutes. So
Well, I'm out of his way by
I gotta,
maybe about
I gotta drive through driveway too. He goes in one,
20
I can grab it.
hours.
You don't even have to turn around.
Yeah, if somebody deliver me some chicken parmesan and meatballs right now, I'd be real happy.
Oh, damn. Wolfie had 6 seizures over 8 hours. Wow, man, that's rough. Well, it is, Paul. You go down the hill to get here instead of around, left to left. It's a little bit. Around December, I'll be storing my nuts in mason jar on the shelf, right? Hey, I fired up the fucking heater for the garage today just to get it ready. It is. It's ready to rock. There you go. He'll ship it to you, Dave. Freeze it, pack it in dry ice.
Yeah, it'd be kind of cold when it got here, but yeah, I'll take it.
Well, throw it in the oven for 20 minutes. It'll be perfect.
20 minutes at 350. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'll be fine.
It would too. We'll be just fine.
Be just fine. Be just like delivered. Be just like delivered.
Twisted V, what up, my buddy? Good to see you. Don't mind me. I've been up all night.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Just passed out for a couple hours, and then here I am again.
I should take a couple hour nap, but
Ah,
being how people are waking up and coming in, fuck, I got another hour in me anyway.
you leave, motherfucker. I don't know what I'm gonna do. 'Cause
I ain't going nowhere, man.
I was just like, is anybody hanging out by chance?
Yeah.
There you were.
Right. Right back where you were. You already had a link.
Yeah, like I'm so confused from waking up. I was like, is that the same fucking one? Or
Yeah, it's the same fucking show.
yeah.
Just hit the button. Garlic bread with tomato, basil, and cheese baked with butter. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. That sounds really good, dude. We just ate there yesterday, though, dude. She's not gonna let me eat there again. Pretty sure. She's gonna cry. And if the people pay rent, we might have to go south too. So
come on to Carolina.
We ain't going that far south, man. I'm only driving an hour. And it's more west than it is. Or sorry, it's more east than it is south.
Oh, okay.
Just go to the club and drop some money off, man. But
Just
that
give
means
give them your business, huh?
well, it's where I pay the rent at the club.
At the club.
Too. Pay the rent, have a couple brews.
Yeah, may not wouldn't have a couple of beers while you're there, huh?
Yeah. They're cheap enough.
You guys are both East Coast now?
Both. Yeah. Oh, wait. Keep losing. You store my nuts in the mason jar. Keep losing them in the driveway when shoveling. That's funny, Lionel. That's why I have a fucking snowblower. And the driveway itself is actually plowed. Parking spaces don't get plowed because he's an idiot. But or at least my parking spaces, because he's a douche, he just fucks shit up. It's way easier for me to go over there and clean it up with the snowblower than it is to let him fucking plow it. Hazy Days, what's up, my brother?
Hazy.
Yeah, we still up, Hazel.
I like that comment.
Well, it's his days begin.
How's the beard shaping
David
up?
put on a hat to cover all that hair.
Yeah, right.
So I don't freak everybody out with mine.
Oh, you freak us out anyway, Dave. You
I am a
us out.
freak.
It's all right,
I'm a
buddy.
weirdo.
Super
so
freak.
We like you.
Super freak. Eh?
I don't deny it all. I'm weird. See any more?
I had to wait till spring to find them. I hear you, Lionel. I gave up, dude. I gave up. I gave up shoveling
Yeah,
hard.
we're up late.
I don't even use the snowblower much lately.
It's early now.
my prized tenant will fire up the tractor and do most of my snow blowing with the
Hazy, I
tractor.
came on at 1 o'clock. I went to bed at like 8 o'clock and I woke up at like 1 o'clock and I go, maybe Jimmy C's still on. I go out here. I troll a while on a show for a little while and I make a comment.
Huh?
Well, how come you're not up here? Well, send me a link.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't know why you didn't make the cut, but you didn't make the cut.
Well, you might want to send me a link first.
It's like if Hazel wants one, I'll send him one. I
Well,
normally
send
don't
Hazel
send him
a
one.
link. I'll send him one.
I normally don't send him one on Thursdays because this is the only time he'd be here on Thursday. It's Thursday morning. Friday morning, rather. That's Friday out. It's probably noontime over there. Getting there, anyways.
6:27, 11:27.
Designer
so it's
stubble.
almost noon where he is. 6:27.
Trying to fix the truck so I can throw the plow on it. Right?
Guess I'm an hour behind you.
Snow blowers and shovels are out of the question. I hear you, Paul. I hear you. You gonna plow your yard too? No, Paul's got this cool shed, right? It's a cool shed. It looks like a barn, but it's really just a shed. But it's small, shaped like a barn. And he's got nothing in it because it's made for animals. It's made for animals, so it doesn't have doors to put
so it's not
motorcycles.
like for
Yeah,
bikes.
it doesn't have like you can't put his motorcycle in there. His dirt bike, his tractor.
Not just one motorcycle.
No, because you'd have to wiggle it through the fucking little doorway, because the place was basically built for like chickens and goats, so
Okay. Sounds like my little shed. I got
Yeah.
a 24-inch door on
I'm
it.
like first time he showed it to me, I was like, dude, when you want to put some real doors on this thing so you can use it, let me know. Want to get that down before snow flies, Paul? Couple $100, we get it done. A little bit of lumber, some hardware, in a day or two in your backyard. Actually, your front yard. Sorry, because that's where it is. That's when you know you live on a hill. When you put your shed in the front yard, because the backyard's too far downhill. He's got a deck that's on the second floor, but when you're looking at it, you feel like you're on the third floor because the yard just drops right off. You're at the treetop height.
Yeah, that's cool.
It is. It is cool.
I used to live in those little ground level apartments where, like, I would look out my window, like the ground is right in my face.
That's actually I had one of those too. Freaking, you open the window and you could reach like out to the dirt.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was great. It was great when I fucking my first dog. I didn't have to walk him. I just opened the window and
There you go, buddy.
yeah.
Dude, I live. It was kind of in the hood too, like where I was
Yeah.
like there's like people coming by, like doing drug deals through the window,
Yeah,
like
yeah. I
bending
didn't.
over, like
There wasn't
exchanging
that.
money
There
and
wasn't
shit.
that. I was lucky. I had a cop that lived on the other side of the building on the second floor, and it was a good thing because he either didn't care or he didn't smell me smoking pot. Because I know everybody else in the building knew I smoked pot.
Oh yeah, I found when I was there, they had the laundry room or whatever, the community laundry room.
Don't
And
forget the beer doors, right?
they had a community laundry room, and it had a fucking. I went in there one time. There was a bag of cocaine,
Yeah.
and a fucking Xbox that was still in the box, like obviously been stolen.
Mhm.
And I just kind of like looked at it like, oh, here we go.
Mhm.
I know
Well,
that shit's
Lionel, I pretty much live in a similar type of valley situation. Luckily, I live on the hill that looks out to the valley, so I got a little elevation from that. Yeah,
out spot.
makes a difference. But when you get up in the treetops, you can just see flat forever. Like you don't see flat forever in New Hampshire anywhere except for like spot valleys like this. There's only a couple of them. It's funny to explore most of it that isn't already farmed. You have to wait till the middle of the winter when it all freezes over. Because it's literally nothing but swampland everywhere, Yeah, I know it's been a good stream. I only got one smoke left.
Yeah.
Right? I think I'm gonna smoke it and go to bed. I need 2 more likes. That's what I'm gonna do. I need 2 more thumbs up.
Can only give you one. I only got one channel.
I need
so
2 more before I'm shutting this fucker down. Don't use your troll channel. I want to earn them. I'm up top here. I live on the top. Live on the mountain. Jim can be dry, and we will have snow. Yeah, you will. And we's only a couple miles apart. Too. We're in the same town. He lives on the top of a mountain on the other side of town, and I live on the bottom of a mountain on this side of town.
Nah.
2 different mountains too. And both of us look at another mountain way the fuck over there. In fact, it's a whole mountain range we look at. The Ottawa and okay, that's the Three Rivers meet. Yeah. Well, a couple miles, like 2 miles 2 miles behind me from where I'm sitting, freaking is where a river starts, where the swamp waters and all the part of it goes this way and then part of it goes that way. Yeah. It's only 2 miles right there. And it's actually runs right by my house about, I don't know, 100 yards from my house, 150 yards from my house. But that's all downhill. It's probably only about 80 yards straight out. Paul, you really got to fucking order a fucking video camera, man. Just buy one of them $10 ones on Wish and wait 2 months. It'll get here.
You can get one for about $30 max. That includes shipping.
Mm. Yeah, but they're a little hard to get these days. I know. Probably a little easier now, but I know they were really hard to get at one point.
The one I got was from Walmart.
Yeah, but how long ago?
I don't remember.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to buy them now, it's different because of COVID.
It was
the supplies were depleted.
spring in the springtime sometime.
Yeah. This year?
Yeah. About March.
Oh, you got it before the rush.
I got it when I got this computer. I got lucky. I got this.
Yeah, you bought it before the rush.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm just camera shy. No, I understand you don't want to be laying in bed in your laptop. The life don't like it either. It's not becoming. That's why you sit upright in your desk and rule it.
Yeah.
Paul makes us both. He's got 2 screens that are like my 40 something. Freaking his computer puts mine to shame too.
I don't mean to brag, but I've only crashed this thing like twice since March. Yeah, where we just went.
You've only what?
Crashed the computer.
Oh, you crashed
like
it
just
twice?
ran out of memory or whatever. It's when you've actually had to turn the power off to it and turn it back on and start it
Oh,
all
that's a
back
whole
up.
nother different. That's a different story. They need to do that once in a while. They get dumb and you got to kick them.
Yeah.
Start pinwheeling. I had to do it to mine once. It took fucking 6 hours for it to
And the
wake
one
up.
time it crashed, I was trying to edit a video. It was right in the middle of a video editing session, and it just went like nuts and just stopped.
It was fucking. It had got so stupid on me. It wouldn't fucking. It was just pinwheeling and nothing I did anything. I fucking. Oh my fucking god! I just pull the fucking button. Bam. That down. Reboot. It
It
took
actually
6 hours.
crashed on me yesterday. It was
wake up.
said it was something waiting for cache. And it
Yeah.
was on YouTube. So I just went ahead and finished a YouTube video. And when the video was done, all of it went away. I mean, the computer came right back up like it was supposed to. Nothing ever happened. So it must have accessed whatever it needed in the cache. But I was thinking, that's a pretty big cache. If you filled that cache up, that must be really something.
1,500 homes from floods. That's what happens when you build at the bottom of the water table. Good morning, Bashful.
$1,500 for what?
No, 1,500 homes were lost in 2 years from flooding.
Oh. And you know what? It seems like they could just go back and build more. Like
in the same goddamn spot.
But they never learn. I don't understand
why
that.
you
They've
gonna-
been doing that for years and years and years.
Uh-huh.
They flood it all out, and then they go build more.
It's a flood zone. You knew it could happen. Like,
Yeah, if you want to pay flood insurance.
the next time you build the house, you got to build it shaped like a boat on.
Yeah, then you could just
so
float
that
it.
when it floods, it just goes up. When the water comes down, it goes back down.
Build a raft instead of a house.
Well, no, you build it like a boat and just on piers, so it goes up and down on piers. And you don't have to worry about the fucking water.
And then when the water goes away, the boat can just settle back down and it'll be a house again.
It's engineering, yeah. It's bad engineering. Bad engineering. It's like people living in fucking Hurricane Alley. It's not a smart thing to do. Why would you? It's like going to live in the desert. Why would you?
It'd be all right to live in
Yeah.
the desert. I can't think of anything that happened to you out there, but
Uh-huh.
flood zone.
Let's go build a home in the middle of a forest that lights on fire every fucking year. Brilliant.
Hey, that's a great idea. Hey, just build the whole house out
Yeah.
of paper and then
Yeah,
just
yeah,
blow
yeah,
it up. Then you can go back and build another one, right?
Oh. How many times does that
Disposable.
forest have to burn before you realize that man is not meant to live there?
I
Just
agree.
because you can doesn't mean you should.
Well, it should be an accepted risk. If you want to live there, you
Exactly. That's what
live
I'm
with the
saying, though,
risk
you know?
that your whole place is going to burn up,
Mhm.
disappear.
Yeah, build another cliff that breaks off every day. Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
You don't do that, you know? Yeah, build on ocean waterfront. Yeah, so
Yeah,
it gets
there's,
eroded away. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah.
you go out here to the ocean right now, look at it. Houses, the water is lapping up at the back porch of the house. It's washing away into the ocean as you watch.
No real engineering. Yeah. Exactly. Because they don't fucking, you know.
Well,
No one, people don't
houses
want,
weren't built.
people don't want to spend the money to do it right, you know. Yeah, hurricanes. Yeah, why would you live in a hurricane? Huh? Oh, it's an accepted risk because the weather's beautiful when it ain't a hurricane. Okay, so you live there and you got to learn how to build yourself a hurricane-proof building. Okay, and how do you do that? Live underground.
Yeah.
Trust me, if I had the money, I'd be living underground up here. It would be so cheap to freaking live underground. It's fucking ridiculous. You run 6 feet of fucking dirt around your house. it's insulating like you read about. You light it, you heat it with a candle. You know? Freaking anywho, it's 7:15 in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed. Love y'all.
It's
Thanks
not
for
even
being here,
daylight.
Paul. Lionel, it was very interesting having you here with us. Freaking, who the hell else was here? Paul and anybody else that's still in chat. Twisted V,
Hazy.
freaking Susan. Who the hell else commented? Wolf Blaze probably still here. Cynthia B said she was going to bed. She's probably still listening. Timmy went to the store, never made it in. That's pretty much who's been here for the past couple hours. So love y'all. Thanks for
We'll
being.
see you later.
Fuck's sakes, Chinese money is building right on the Ottawa River. Well, fuck all that.
All
you know?
right.
Hopefully, you know, they get flooded out. You know, or you know.
Well, I'm leaving on that one. How about
Yeah, we're off. Peace out. Love you.
Later.
Later, Kyle.